the totalizing prizes. Due to the fact that there are less teams signed up, not 16 running up 9, the totalizing prizes value have gone up slightly. So basically, for every win that you guys do have, the player with the most gold gets $1.67 US dollars. Person with the most minion kills gets 1.67 champion's assist or champion kills, so each of these values. So basically what that means is you're not competing against the enemy team, but you're competing against your own team as well, so good luck, guys. It should be good. It's not cancelled. Calm down, calm down. What is the exact value of $1.67? Let's check quickly. So you can potentially get $23 for just getting the most gold, or minion kills, or assists, or kills, etc. So you can almost get 100 rand. Just short a bit, but you can always get 100 rand per win. So not only is that first, second, and third place prize, but the rest. 23 rand parks as beautiful lasers, yeah. Easy money. What's up, Cook? Welcome to the channel. Whoop, somebody dropped a phone, I believe. I need to get my phone on the chat. But if you guys are new to the channel, welcome. My name's Sheepies, live against streamer / caster. We're currently doing an EsportsTilt Cup, bit of a beta cup test on their site. Myself and Sinister on the cast. Sinister, would you like to introduce yourself to anyone in the chat that may be new?
Myself?
Yeah, go for it. Who are you, dude? What are you doing here? Hypers?
I'm Viat SinisterSmiley Murray. I shoutcast competitive League of Legends games here in South Africa. For mostly VS Gaming, hopefully other tournaments as well, like this one we are casting today. Mostly cast here on your channel. Hopefully I will have a channel up and soon, and I might do some Afrikaans streams if needed.
Hashtag SinisterSmiley.
Yeah, and mostly I'm also admin on the Lawyers Facebook group, and I've casted in Rage 2017 and Comic Con 20. Okay,
cool. So we got a co-cast to explain, guys. If I could be asking, what's a SinisterSmiley? It's a very good question.
Are you even wearing pants?
But Tricks, jump for the follow, my dude. We're starting in a few minutes, guys. Hopefully the brackets will be working.
Are you even wearing pants?
Cook, shot for the follow as well, my dude. Welcome to the channel. Tell Sinister that in the G2 vs TL game, Thanos dies. Oof, dude. Guys, no spoilers for either. Did he call me a boy? Is this fearless? What? Hashtag SinisterSocky, guys.
JW, first warning.
So once again, apologies about the delay, guys. It does happen with the tournaments and whatnot. A little bit unfortunate. So I got the brackets on my phone. Just gonna quickly grab that and put it up on the screen. Alright, so there we got the brackets. Let's get it back on the screen quickly. Right, so here we go, guys. We got My Dude versus Royalty Esports in the first round. Then it'll be WRG getting a free win. So WRG, you guys can chill. Not only did you get over 8 o'clock, but you're not playing till like 10. So congrats, you just got bamboozled. Got him, boys. What's up, Chad? But the second game is going to be Good Gaming Esports, GG versus Nairobi Stars. Then we got Why You Bully Me versus ATG Prototypes. Subscribe to PewDiePie versus Potato Chungus. So guys, that's the best of one, so make sure not to lose the first game if you'd like to actually win prizes and get through to the next round and get that potential winnings at the end of the rainbow. Follow the yellow brick road.
Got a sub there, my dude.
Oh, hang on. Tricks up with that sub at a tier 1 absolute madman. Guys, brackets are in chat. There's a link. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, my dude. SDP vs Potato Chungus. Guys, I'm gonna get a vote up on the screen to see who do you guys want to spectate for the first match. But once again, My Dude versus Royalty Esports, WRG in the buy. Good Gaming Esports versus Nairobi Stars. Why You Bully Me, ATG Prototype, subscribe to PewDiePie and Potato Chungus. So guys, basically we're going to start setting up the codes. Unfortunately, I'm getting through from the back-end wizards, working away, the code wizards, that are making this all possible on the back-end. Adding the new players actually crashed the tournaments, so they're going to have to send out the codes manually to the players, which is perfectly fine, it happens. So you guys, if you get a message from me, make sure to spread to the rest of your team, and get into the game as soon as possible.
That name though, Nairobi All-Stars?
What's that, dude? What's that?
That's such a South African name.
JW asking, who does Yogi play for? That would be the Nairobi All-Stars, actually.
It's Nairobi All Stars.
Dog teams is coming.
No, Nairobi Stars. There we go.
The brackets, guys, the codes will come out in 5 minutes, so you guys do have your teams that you play against. Go do your research, go find out who's in the team, check out who they play, what to ban, etc. Guys, it is a 5v5 summoner, so make sure to know do your research in advance. Don't like get cheesed. Don't get caught out with your pants down and whatnot. Why are you bullying me, says Dad? That's a good question. But Sinister, what are your predictions, dude? Let's go to the matches that we have on hand, the brackets, and put in the Caster's curse. Starting with the My Dude versus Royalty Esports.
Every single game that we go, all 4 first games. Like just a quick run through of every game who I think is gonna win.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Put your predictions in.
I wish I had the tournament bracket in front of me again, but for some reason the tournament is not. I can't see it on the website anymore.
I can send
So I
it in
can't
chat, dude.
I can't
I
see
can send it to you speak as well.
team members anymore.
Oh, the teams? Oh, right. But there's the team names. Let me send you guys a screenshot of the players in the teams. So let's see, should be able to view it here. Should be able to view it here. Guys, if you're in the tournament, you should be able to view the bracket, not the brackets, but the players themselves in the tournament at that link. Scripted brackets, all good teams in 1 and 2, no flames this Jenny yet. What? I didn't do anything. I'm purely the talent, not the talent. Sorry, the presenter. Is that the word I leave for the caster?
Technically, VS calls us talent, while we have our tags at finals always says talent.
Jedian says that all the good teams are 1 and 2. What are you trying to say, dude? Are you saying that we're not all equal, dude? Is that what you're at? How dare you assume just because you're good at VS Gaming means that you're gonna be good in this tournament right here on the stream? That's not how it works, dude. Apples and oranges, they're completely different. We have totalizing prizes. Does VS Gaming give you totalizing prizes just for winning? Answer the question. Duck says, my opponents are actually sitting next to me, they're gonna be screen watching. Dude, better wear like a curtain over yourself, or like a blanket or something, just to hide your screen. I agree with Jetty.
Are we gonna go through the brackets then?
Sure.
Okay, so the first one is My Dude versus Royalty Esports. Quickly looking at that, in My Dude we have people I'm not really familiar with. A Sleeper Koala, Super Zero, Salamander ZA, Snap, Aztec, and the Soul Stealer. So not really familiar with any of the players in My Dude. I'm going to probably give that one to Royalty Esports by default. Sorry, My Dude.
Let me
show us what you've got.
Let me paint document up and see if we can get that on the screen. Or Photoshop probably better.
NAAI Roby All Stars ORI
JW
SUB.
Nairobi All Stars, I don't resub, feels bad. JW, dude, Nairobi All Stars, you better win this tournament also. I'm gonna ban you all the time you're up on the channel. But JW, shot for the resub, my dude. Much appreciated, the support. Guys, let me just grab that Photoshop document, put the predictions through. Guys, the roster or the invites to the game will be up in the next 5 minutes. Just waiting on the coding wizards in the back end.
I see a fundamental issue with this bracket.
Yeah?
That's no flame. I'm pretty sure Nairobi All Stars will probably, or not, this is going to be hard actually changing it just for the tournament. Nairobi Stars will probably try to change me wrong, but Royalty versus WRG Goon Squad is going to be probably straight off the bat in the second bracket if Royalty wins for that buy that Goon Squad got. So that's going to be an interesting game to catch. Other than that, going on to the next bracket. Wait, did you still want to bring it up on the screen before we go further?
Yeah, just give me a sec. Guys, so basically I just sent out the first bracket to the My Dude vs Royalty Esports teams. So they should be getting to the lobby in just a second. They can start as soon as possible. Is it the Sinister? Do you know if it's gonna be the My Dude vs Royalty Esports first, or is it like all at the same time? Such a good question. Hang on, let me just check.
I think everyone can play at the same time except WRG, obviously. I don't know if they're gonna do one by one. That's gonna probably take a very long time to do it like that.
I'll just send a message quickly too. I don't know, to be honest, actually. Hacks is JW, but let me get a poll up for the stream.
Also, if that's the case, then we sort of need to have brackets done early so we can give teams schedules on when they're going to play, so they don't have to get up at 8 in the morning and then wait till the last game to play, you know?
Is what it is, it happens. So, Sinister, would you mind just reading me the team names, all the teams that are taking part? So we got We've got GG, we've got WRG, we've got
I'm just gonna go in the order I have here.
Go for it.
WRG. Squad. Why you bully me? Subscribe to
why
PewDiePie.
just one sec. Why you bully? Yeah. Subscribe to
Subscribe to
PewDiePie.
PewDiePie.
Yeah.
Good Gaming Esports.
Yeah.
ATG Prototypes.
ATG, gotcha.
Potato Chungus.
Potato, we just call them potato. Yeah.
Nairobi Stars.
Last
My
two.
dude.
My dude. Last
And
one.
Royalty Esports.
And Royal, guys. So let us know who you think is gonna win, guys. 1 in chat for GG, 2 in chat for WRG, 3 in chat for Why You Bully, 4 for SDP, 5 for ATG, 6 potato, Nairobi All Stars for 7, my dude for 8, and Royal for 9. Let's know who you think is gonna take the win. Let me get that on the screen properly.
Is this straight off the bat who you think is gonna win final?
Yeah, who's gonna take the tournament, guys? Put in your predictions. Lots of chat messages coming through.
Your predictions window thing is a bit off.
I'm fixing
there
it,
we go.
alright, fixing it. Let's get that. Let's get those votes in, guys. Who's gonna take the series? We get the game started in just a moment. So, guys, you guys can play at the same time as soon as you get the right. So as soon as you get the invite or the code. So we got good game versus Nairobi All Stars. So let me just message them quickly. Alright. So who can I message from these two teams? Good gaming Nairobi All Stars. I guess Slangsaw. I don't have Slangsaw as a friend, I don't think. Just Kiddo playing in the team.
Otherwise, Yogi maybe, if he's playing.
Are you even wearing pants?
Are you wearing pants in this? Because I am. Thanks for the follow, Anonymous. Wait, hang on, is his name actually Anonymous? That's hacking, dude. No, I think it's scuffed up. It was Gaggins. Shout out for the follow, my dude. So it seems like at the moment Potato actually in the lead with the majority vote, guys. Let us know who you think's gonna take the series. Excuse me.
All the Potato Chungus fanboys are coming out today. Good to see everyone pulling through. Good guys.
Yeah, it's always good to have some like underdogs in it.
Even got Pengu's Life pulling him.
We got Why You Bully Me versus ADG's code, guys. I'll send it through in just a second. Why You Bully Me? I believe I can send that to Ethan.
WRG is number 2, Abaddon.
Abaddon, Smoke and Bake, or what's that? Wake and Bake this morning?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wake and Bake.
scuffed it. Wake and Bake. So that's Soul Stealer. Dez is us. There we go.
Oh, Abaddon actually voting for Nairobi All Stars.
Okay, that's interesting. How does it work in terms of side selection, says Kiddo? That's a very good question, actually. Didn't think about that. I guess we can do a coin toss on stream if you like. Kiddo, heads or tails, dude. Guys, Kiddo, heads or tails.
You have a coin right there on you, or
No,
you're
no,
online?
dude, internet, you just Google. What do you mean, dude? It's 2019, bro. He has coins. It's
Yeah,
like
but
notes
like-
or PayPal, etc. Electronic payments.
More fancy doing it right there on the camera.
Can't see that though, dude. Kiddo calling the tails. It is heads. So that means Kiddo, the other side for your game, gets to make the call for whether they want to be blue or red. Guys, somebody asked one of the other teams give us a heads or tails. Let's do the draw quickly. I got the subscribe to PewDiePie game versus Potato Chungus, so I'm gonna send that quickly. Unfortunately, text speech has been disabled because it's a little bit too chaotic right now. Give me the balloons, this land! Oh, yeah. So when we play, it should be naughty. Guys, if you are in the match, make sure to pass on the code to other people in your team as well as the enemy team potentially. Lazy Lima dropping the tails, so let's do it. Flip again. It is heads. So it did. That's 0 out of 2. Yikes. Lazy Lima, so the enemy team for your game is going to be able to pick the priority side. You guys, anybody else need a coin flip? Let me know in chat. So this the head or tails, dude?
Me, heads please.
Okay. So that's the calling heads.
Lucky.
Tails, what is actually going on, dude? We've got 0 out of 3. Sled W's the Blues now has 1004. Pug, feels good, man. The Blues, Pug. What is the Blues exactly? PP lasers, what is a doubloon, Sinister?
A doubloon? That's the currency of the stream. If you want to become a gamble addict, you make sure you have a lot of doubloons.
Okay.
And
Ethan
if you
Tails.
gamble all, I will give you 500 more doubloons so you can continue your gambling.
Ethan, no one's coin flipped in your game, have they? I assume not, otherwise we go with the first coin flip. Tails coming through from Ethan, it is heads, so it seems like everybody's losing the coin flip. Is this rigged? Is this a scam? Kiddo says GG can't play because their guy's asleep.
But
See, now-
gambling moron, you already have a sub. You literally have the silver sheep next to your name.
So one of the guys, see the whole sleeping thing, that would have been very, very like good to know had it been told before we started, because then we could have potentially arranged a sub. What is that with GG and not arranging like sub players? Feels better. Guys, who are you guys playing against? GG?
Oh, are we gonna give a quick blame to Sven for not organizing his clan?
No, I don't think it's Sven's fault. It's probably the player that's not waking up. I got the WRG versus the winner of the first game match. So I'm going to send WRG their game. They have a delay. WRG gets to go home and just chill. They got scanned. So that's their cone. Father Sheepy helps us, Ethan. What's wrong, Ethan? Ethan, what's the issue, dude? Aren't you guys in champ select? Are you scared? Yikes, dude, don't worry. You can, you got this, I believe in you. Red Raven wants heads. All head, it seems. That's good to know, Tricks. I want heads.
Legitimately just playing with a coin on stream now?
Yeah, this is Coin Flip Simulator 2019. It's heads. So Red Raven, the first guy to get the correct call. So Red Raven gets priority. I guess we win. Our enemy team hasn't shown up yet, so Snowballing. Snowball, did you guys send the code to them? What team is Snowball in? He is in. Does the Snowball, like, does anyone in the enemy team actually have the code? Because I sent it to teams, expecting them to pass it on. If I can't remember anyone from the other side. See that? I don't know what that one did. No promises. Speak to me after stream. Slide to the DMs, dude. I passed it on, says Dan. Thanks, dude. Just let me know if you have any issues with Sonny, guys. Clax deleting his message, I think. I don't know.
Use banhammer. If you use the exclamation mark banhammer in stream, guys, you have a chance of either getting timed out for a certain amount of time. It can either be like 10 seconds to 300 seconds, or maybe I think even 600 is the maximum. Or you can get the balloons. If you use it and you get timed out, please don't cry. Thank you.
Yikes. Yeah, a little bit of risk versus reward for that one, guys, unfortunately. It is what it is. You guys know what you're playing for. What do? You just, like, time yourself anyway.
And then everyone times themselves out.
So, guys, if you don't know already, basically the codes that we are sending around how it works, you go to the play button, top right corner, top left corner. Apparently, run left and right. This is right, this is left, I think. But that cup on the right, that side, the top right corner, you hit the enter code key, you put it in here, and you get into the lobby. Once everybody is ready, by all means, start. If you guys want us to cast it, if we're not in a match, feel free to send us the on invite. Make sure there's a spot open so we can join. You can't join straight into the lobby.
If this keeps on like this, we're gonna have to get Pew Pew and Sunshine on to learn the whole stream how to meow.
If guys' requests are enabled. But let me get the Chrome back up. We got an invite. We got an invite. Invite from myself. Who's getting casted? I don't know, dude. Anyone that wants to be casted.
How am I awake, truth or off? It's called magic, dude. I just stay awake on the magic of no sleep.
So this is gonna be a spicy one, honestly. But it seems like chat's predictions is gonna be why you bully me, taking the win for number 3 with majority of the votes, 17% I think. Cast us this Conan, no you. But guys, morning if you're just waking up, good morning. Get some coffee,
Hey, we got one of the crowd favorites in for first game cast, guys. We are casting Potato Chungus versus subscribe to PewDiePie. That's a spicy one.
But let's do this, Sinister. Dude, any predictions? Let me get the poll up to see what chat thinks. But hang on, actually no, chat's a little bit too dynamic right now. We can't take that down just yet. Season Nairobi All-Stars, the Potato actually in the lead now with that joint tied first place. But so guys, it seems like the rosters are up. We've got Carrot Noises, Silver 3, God's Pinky Toe, Gold 2, Falky Brew, Silver 2, People Lasers, and myself apparently with 3 eyes. What? What? Okay, apparently I'm playing and casting. Can you guys cast and play? Who's that imposter? Sheepy? Dude, I don't know. What is going on? See if I got my icon, the freaking like clone. Am I getting like dust or what is it called? When they steal your identity? Can we start? Yeah, it's nobody. You can start, guys. Cast is ready. You guys are welcome once you're in the lobby and everything's sorted. Make sure to start by all means, guys. Everything should be submitted dynamically, so it should be automatic with regards to like accepting and what. Good luck to all teams, guys. I hope you do have fun. Keep in mind this is a free-to-play tournament, so it's just meant for fun and a little bit of cash. It's sort of promoting the local scene, esports and SA, etc. If you guys are new and you don't know, this is basically majority South African players. What's that exactly, Sinister? Where is South Africa? Sinister? Sinister?
South Africa? That's the little most scuffed point at the southern point of Africa.
Okay, okay. That's close to Europe, isn't it?
Yeah, that's completely the opposite side of Europe.
Okay.
It's where Europe is, but the opposite side.
So we got SDP versus who's the police team? Is Potatoes, right?
Potato Chungus.
Potato. So we got Potato versus SDP, guys. Let me get your feedback in chat. Who's gonna take this win, guys? 1 in chat if you think it's gonna be the Potato side. 2 in chat if you think it's gonna be SDP. Good luck, guys. Bands coming through in just a second.
And actually, a few solid bands coming through from Potato Chungus here. We already have Irelia and Nautilus. Irelia being banned away from top lane Moran, since we do have a few people on that side of the team who does watch his stream, so we'll definitely know that he plays a lot of that champion, and also the Nautilus being a really good pick now, being flexed into all of the lanes. And actually, I'm really liking Potato Chungus's or Chungai. Potato Chungai, I don't know how you say that. But Lazy Lima, Govan Fork band, and I'm actually really impressed. They have done either they've done their research or they've been watching your stream. Either way, the good bands. But I must say, I don't think Subscribe to PewDiePie has been doing their research, because where is the Draven band?
Dude,
Do they not realize Falky Brew is in that team?
Where's the support bands, dude? I'm in that team. Where's the Zillion band? Where's the Zyra band? Where's the... Okay, there's a Zyra band. I respect that. Where's the what else did I play? Soraka. Janna. I think that's my pool. Kappa. Can I ask you, how long do you have to wait if there's a player missing? Guys, would you guys mind jumping onto the TeamSpeak and just trying to contact EsportsTilt? He's in the channel above me, Mancakes. Mancakes, I moved you into the channel. Can you just speak to Steph, please? He is in the back end. Should be able to take your question. Kiddo, you're more than welcome to join as well. TeamSpeak. I don't know if he is at this PC or not, but just have a chat and let me know what they say. Bans? Question mark is 0. Question mark? What's a ban? Do you want to get banned out, Seraphina? Is that what she's asking for? Rip overlay blocked bans? Wait, no, guys, it's over here. Do you not see the giant ass tabs with bans on it? Right here, bans, bans to make you vans, Kappa.
And make you vans.
I think it's dance, but yeah. So far we got the Java Nautilus Irelia versus the Zyra, Twitch, and the Nami. So it comes coming through. Are we gonna see the Taric Sona? Please no, don't let it happen. Ban out the Sona. We cannot have a Taric Sona in the first round of the tournament.
I mean, the thing is, by first picking Taric, you either have to pick the Sona away or let them have it. There's no other way. Like, if you need to ban Taric alone, because Sona on its own doesn't normally work that well, and they already have the Galio locked in on the side of Potato Chungus. So I don't think they are going to pick Sona. So in this case, they might have just been to pick Taric to please Darth Carissa so they can have a free vote.
So we have the Master Yi lock in. There's the Sona ban, so they actually listen to TC. Oh wait, guys, is this unfair? the fact that they can listen to us, like, and analyzing and breaking down their plays in 200 IQ, because we like the highest ranked plays in SA right here on the cast. So we know everything, the ins and outs, the do's and don'ts of League of Legends. So clearly giving them insights and the technical advantages over each other, such as the Sonar ban. But, I don't know, Sinister, what are your thoughts here? Or should we
at the end
not?
of the day, the whole point of picking Taric first is Taric can still work in a lot of team comps, even without a Sonar. So it's not like Taric is a bad pick. It will be really good. I mean, they have a Jax. Jax can play very aggressive, jump in on the enemy team. And with a Taric, with that, he can be... Even if they put a lot of CC onto the Jax, it'll be fine. He'll have a lot of the damage negation for the beginning of the fight, and once the ult wears off, basically all of the CC will already been used. So it will be a matter of timing the CC correctly from Potato Chunga's side.
So guys, just note that there is a best of one, so cheese is a go. If you guys have anything brewing, you've been like letting it ferment for the last week or so, dude, bring out the stinky cheese. Let's see it coming through. But look at the two team comps. Last member about to pick through now for the side of SDP. So we got the Galio most likely in the mid lane, Morgana in the Galio top, Morgana mid support. Soraka with Raven by his side, and Jungle Master Yi. Bit of an interesting comp. They've got key elements that can definitely work. I mean, Galio more seen in the support lane recently, not so much middle top. Might need to skip this one.
Guys, I'm telling you, Sheepy is playing Master Yi. Have you ever seen it?
Guys, have you ever watched someone cast and simultaneously play at the same time? We're making records.
So guys, you can actually cast and play jungle at the same time.
Exactly, dude. My laptop behind me, guys, I promise. But Mr. Sunshine jumping the vote for Team 1 says it's gonna be the potatoes. Potato woes.
Potato Chungai.
So FCP currently the crowd favorites. I mean, comp does look pretty hectic. Jax Taric is super good combo, plus that Ivan with the shields leads or allows for some very good protect the carry between Jax and Kai'Sa. Lux as well having the shield plus that potential damage. Honestly, I prefer the comp coming through from SDP. They are a proper team. They do take part in VS Gaming, unlike the Potato Chungai, who's like a makeshift, like homebrew of a team. Just string together anyone that you can. But I respect them coming through tonight. Very much appreciate joining one of the 9 teams that did actually sign up.
All I want to say is, guys, watch out for this the Sheepy making his return to the competitive scene. I heard he is a very high rank, so he's not been seen in the competitive scene for quite a while now, and being his first game in a while in the competitive scene, it's pretty amped to see what he's been able to bring and how heartbroken Zypher will be once he sees this game.
Dude, they said it would never happen. They said he's retired. He's moved on to casting, but look at me now. They're trying to hold me down, but I say no, you can't hold me down, not like this. But Sinister, we got that spectator delay, unfortunately, but it should be a good match. I'm keen. First game of the night, guys. If you don't know what's happening, if you're just joining us now, basically this is a cup, EsportsTilt sponsored, and Run Cup. It's basically a new organization, or not new to be honest. They've been around for like a year or so, if I'm not mistaken. A group basically that's trying to promote SA, I guess. Hello, hope you guys are well. Says J-Lock. I'm good, most of that. Sinister, how are you?
I'm going really well. I'd probably, in the back of my mind, probably sleep deprived, but I don't feel it and I don't care because, you know, it's 2019 and when does SinisterSmiley get sleep anyways? So I just carry on, got home from work, night shift, and now I'm casting this tournament, just carrying on with my life.
Dude, on a slightly more grim note, I don't know if you saw what happened with Nene recently. It's also been on Instagram yesterday. So basically she was driving from work or to work, I don't recall, and she was super tired because she's a doctor and whatnot, and then she apparently dozed off behind the wheel and woke up to someone like banging on a window, saying that she had just crashed into the back of a truck. So Sinister, if you ever feel tired from work, dude, from sleeping or like lack of sleep, just take a dose at work for like a half an hour or something, drink some coffee, I don't know, whatever it takes, just don't fall asleep behind the wheel. You often don't know when you are exhausted. But let's move away.
You can't fall asleep behind the steering wheel if you don't drive boring.
You say that, but when you're exhausted, like when you get super tired, you can't really tell like how tired you actually are. But let's bring this tournament back to life. Less of a grim night. Let's see what happens, guys. Predictions that Sean, if you haven't already, 1 in chat for Potato, 2 in chat for SDP. J-Lock, that is actually incredibly scary, dude. Not gonna lie. But Sinister,
hey, it could have been worse. She could not have woken up.
Yeah, that's true actually. So look at the two team comps. Soraka opting to go for that Ignite actually, which is a bit of a greedy, bit of a risky one in my opinion. I feel like, I mean, it could work, Tara having heals and all, but Barrier a lot more common. If you guys don't know, recent patch, they changed Soraka. No longer Emax though viable. It's actually been moved into, they took away the damage from the Emax and put it towards her passive. So a Q now heals more as well as heals on allies more. So sort of more viable if you do go for the heal base Soraka quote unquote E-Girl playstyle opposed to the battle I'm gonna kill you with my E Soraka in laning phase.
I must say this. I'm probably gonna say that they are going to play around this Master Yi, and other than already having Galio and Soraka having those tools to help him stay alive in team fights, the only other thing that could have been better, I'm saying, is probably either having the Taric themselves or actually having a Zillion mid. Not a lot of people play Zillion mid. I think not a lot of people are comfortable with playing Zillion in the first place, never mind mid. And I know my mid laner plays it mid, and that's where Kuriri has off secret stats. But other than that, yeah, I think Soraka and Birdio in this case can actually be really good for Master Yi. And Morgana, I mean, he can engage without being CC'd with Morgana as well. So there's a lot of tools here for the Master Yi to actually carry.
Spiggle's just asking, Kennedy, are you at work? Question mark. It's J-Lock, dude, no spoilers. J-Lock says don't look at chat. Don't look at chat, dude. Guys, no spoilers, no spoilers. Don't do it. Don't be like that. But
any spoilers? That I'm gonna give another warning because I'm pretty sure a lot of people went and chat when I warned earlier. So this is my verbal warning. If you spoil MSI, now I deleted someone's comment. Next one is a timeout. After that, you are banned.
I'm sure he didn't know. It's not his fault. But no Game of Thrones spoilers either, guys. Just keep that in mind. But look at the two team comps looking good. Red side actually very, very red in their comp. Not even memeing. Their skins looking very bright, very pink, very beautiful. But Zero Fina saying equal Soraka question mark. I'll have you know, guys, Soraka is actually a dude as well. Like a dude champion. I used to be a Soraka one trick. Made top 300 world at one stage. Another big tournament question mark. This motionless freak, dude. Of course, is that the real freak? But what's up, dude?
30 seconds until minions.
Welcome to the channel.
But does Motionless Freak have tons of damage?
Motionless. What? You only created your account 5 days ago. What happened to your main Twitch account?
The instant emote flash from Master Yi as he flashed over the wall.
So we didn't have the first flash of the tournament. Sinister, I think we should take a poll, dude. We should take that like a dark amount of flashes in the tournament or something in the camp.
Minions have spawned.
Should start a count.
I'll save you, Willem. I'll save you. I can save you. I can.
JW, if you guys want the commands, exclamation mark Nunu will bring up all the Nunu commands to interact with him. But it's exclamation mark Nunu death if you like to kill off Nunu. Why would you want to do that though? It's so gruesome. Like it's so sad. Listen to his voice, dude.
Oh, look at that, Sheepy. You're being told that you are the best in chat by Top Lane Moron. Apparently, Sheepy, you are the best.
Oh wait, what? Sheepy? Oh, it's the 3 eyes though, dude. So I mean, it's my spare alt account.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you thought. There's only one Sheepy.
Exactly, only one Sheepy in the community.
But so far, nothing happening much other than that flash being burned from Master Yi. I'll taking a very good trade here onto Falky Brew. Interesting to see if Falky Brew can show us his Draven, if it's going to pull out.
Fury lasers flashing away immediately. The top side, so very aggressive. The top lane looking pretty good right now, forcing that recall potentially already. Otherwise, both Ivan and the jungle Master Yi just chilling with the top side. Oh, PB lasers doesn't look good. The counter strike, that might be first blood. Looking for the last one attack. He does get it. Top lane getting the first blood of the cup. Let's watch that again.
I would have liked to actually see Team Pupil lasers on something of like maybe an Ornn. I'm pretty sure he plays a really good Urgot as well. Being that top lane Moron actually plays Urgot himself, and I know for a fact top lane Moron does not playing against the Urgot. He actually pretty much hates it. So if I was him, I would pick the Urgot into him and pretty much tilt him right off of champ select.
Let's leave a flashing and look at the slow. It does end up getting the auto attacks. Oh, my repo paused for a second. Hang on. 3 minutes in. Snare coming through Miss Nunu looking very aggressive. Miss Icon's pinky toe. Not in good position. The 4-man rotation from red side. Getting collapsed out. The Alpha strike. Chippy doing the best they can. Try to get out of this one. The shield from Lazy Leo will keep him alive. Victim with the second one. The ignite taken away, but the snare going to be enough to keep him alive. So very nice collapse coming through from right side.
And that's going to be the second kill over for Grabs a PewDiePie. One kill going over to Jax earlier in the first blood on top lane, and Miss Newt actually picking up the other kill onto Master Yi as Lazy Lima was leaving the kill as he was running away, ran right into the mid lane where Miss Newt was waiting for him. So he got the kill onto Master Yi, so that should be a nice boost in gold for her in the mid game.
Colorful ask you, why am I running it down? That's a good question, dude. I'm trying. It's kind of hard to cast and play at the same time. Let's be real. But glad to see you in chat. How the fuck is it going, dude? Did you sleep or did you not sleep? Doctor's mentioning how SDP didn't really invest many summoners into that rotation, which is really, really good. So they're in a very good spot right now. Not to straight off the bat. Top lane definitely going in favor of top lane, despite actually a CS lead onto Galio, which is a bit of an interesting one.
I mean, I even like the fact that Lazy Lima, when he flashed, he realized, wait, I have red buff. That's going to be a DC in itself, and Master Yi not having any other escape because he did already burn his flash early on, and he knows this. So he's just going to basic attack him, and that's going to apply the red buff to slow him. So when he tries to run away and finally goes to his Newt, only then he uses his snare. So actually not investing his snare even till the last second.
Oops, a little bit of damage with even Carrots. It's been applied, very aggressive. Unfortunately, misses the Q. Target with the rotation from through Tri-Brush. Flocky to be careful, massive wave that he's shedding into. Zerstein, no stun connection though with Zerstein looking to pull it down. The heal's gonna be applied, the Ignite as well. The flash away from either AD carries, big investment. Find the top side. PB lasers, top lane Moro, not looking too good. Taking the stick to the back of the head for the chicken. PB lasers, slashing away. Snare connection, that's neat. Otherwise, guys, if you'd like to guess the trivia games in chat, it's exclamation mark answer space your guess. Costs 25 doubloons for a wrong answer, but you can win up to 193 doubloons for that question in particular. So, are you gonna be exclamation mark answer space zap for you, dude? Hollerful, that's a bit of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yikes, but at least he's learned his lesson. Lazy Lima, God's Pinky, not looking too good. Looking to try to disengage off of this one is in a awkward position. The snare connection. People lasers top lane. Oh, hang on, top lane flashy. What are you doing, dude? The 1-for-1 trade. What was that?
It's in typical top lane Morin fashion. We actually will see him run down top, as he usually does, live here on Sheepy stream instead of his own stream.
So basically, guys, with regards to the questions in chat, the guessing trivia game, guys, let's look at the space. It's like Hangman. It shows you how many letters are in the answer. I think I might have scuffed up one of them though, so just keep that in mind. One of them is actually incorrect. Zephyr is breaking in order to bleed the flashlight coming through Ptolemy. Fall can be very aggressive. The Ignite can be applied. Zesty putting the damage. The axe is not going to be flying quick enough to slow the silence. And that's going to be Eddie Carry. Draven going down first death. No cash in the bot side. Sheepy looking for the potential.
Sheepy coming in.
Wait,
he does have flash up now.
Alpha Strike. Ptolemy the heals. Looking for the damage. Will he get it there? The slow applied. Looking pretty good at this point. Ptolemy does go down. The 1-for-1 trade.
And this is exactly what they want on the Master Yi. They want to try and get some kills onto him. This he can now use to get 1 or 2 items up. Do his jungle faster. He can maybe look at doing an early dragon if Lazy Lima does not have vision control over it. Unfortunately, at the moment he did get the scuttle. If he can wait at the right time for the scuttle to wear off. He also has to be careful. You do actually see Lazy Lima investing in some deep vision already early into the game. So there's already a control ward just inside the entrance of the red side jungle, and also his red buff has been stolen. So Lazy Lima doing a lot of work here in the Master Yi's jungle.
Yeah, I mean, Ivan's super good at the moment. You have an AD carry that you can play around it. In this case, Zesty, guys, SDP, a pre-made team from VS Gaming. We've been casting their games the last while during the cup. So they are very good in terms of mechanics in comparison to some of the what their opponent team, like rank-wise, slightly higher. So Zesty, well known for being a very mechanical champion, likes to carry the team in his back, but the main issue with the SDP side is their ability to close out games and sort of their like decision making. It's something they are working on though, so let's see if they've changed since the other day when we did catch their match.
And I mean, they had a lot of basically, well, not scrims, but they had VS games to practice in essence, because they've been playing against like Prem teams, it's open cup, so they've been playing against Prem teams, like the lower end teams, so they've had a bit of everything now. They should actually be very warmed up at this stage, to put it in that perspective.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'd say like majority of these teams have actually had like 2 legs building up to this cup last year, this money, all this practice up to right now to take home the big winning cup. Actually practicing for the VS Gaming, but it's gonna have some of the teams in
the in-lane gank them from Lazy Lima. I haven't seen him do this in VS at all, and in a for fun tournament. Now he tries to do these try-hard ganks. Very interesting to see.
You say for fun, but it's a best of 1, dude. You cannot afford to let them run away this game. They do have that Master Yi plus Gallia combination. Morgana's while they're looking for that late game carry. Sheepy just trying to farm up his way to that point where he can pretty much just 1v5, run it down Black Shield, and here's entrance peel for him. So Lazy Lima, I don't think he's brought out his Ivan in the VS Gaming matches so far. I mean, as far as I can recall, don't think he's played it on stream. So it's sort of something somewhat new, but he is quite well known for playing in Solo Q and whatnot. Garrett forced the flash away as the stun coming through from Prototype. Oh, sorry, Battalion.
Interesting. I think Lazy Lima wasted close to almost 10 minutes in that burst now, and I think it was just under 2 minutes. I was actually trying to check the time, and because they did that and they did get the shove on the lane, they are just going to say, okay, we want to make something useful out of the time that we spent in this bot lane now, so we are going to start the dragon up. Unfortunately, it does seem like blue team is wiser about this. So
Snake in action, looking pretty good. God's picking up on the ult, but that's going to be the turret as well. Exhaust applied. Final spark flashed away from. Whoop, Alpha Strike plus that ult will be used by Sheep. So many moves, but the snare does connect, as well as Daisy, the Cupcake Queen. Top lane more, Counter-Strike, looking for carry noise, no flash available. He did invest in that last fight on the bot side. Yikes. Falky be walking back in, but that's going to be the hero's entrance coming through, knocking up only 1 member, Zisty. Sheepy not good positioning, can't go for the Q flash coming through, looking for the most new damage before she does get flashed away. Lazy Lima looks like the 1v5 situation does go down, but that's not a PP Lasers reinvesting for some reason. Counter-Strike, that's not looking good for the blue side. And that's going to be PP Lasers buying the dust as well. Rest in peace, friend. Dude, Sinister, what am I doing, dude?
I don't know, dude. Playing very debatable there. I think you should put some more concentration into your game over there. Not run it down so hard.
Yeah, less on the cast, more on the Master Yi gameplay. I get you. I'll practice more for the future.
I mean, play-by-play casting and playing on a different machine. Well done.
With the 3 minutes spectator link, keep that in mind.
Oh, right.
Drake now secured. So basically, Scuttle got trolled. Scuttle was getting consumed, or like, I don't know what to call it. Lazy Lima's Ivan, and then the Drake actually auto-attacked him and cancelled his cast initially. So that was a bit of yikes before the fight broke out. Who is this Sheepy with 3 eyes for real to start curiosity? What do you mean, dude? It's me. Is it me you're looking for?
It's actually pretty funny. Laughs maniacally.
Currently, looks like red side definitely a good spot. I mean, Traven is one of the players on the team that you want to get fed. You cannot afford to like hard end. He's got a champion that's either a hard win or hard lose, a hit or miss if you may. So we definitely need the Draven to get killed. So it's a good thing that's people. But PP Lasers, that's the one feeding or like dying mostly, not the Draven. As carries. I mean, irrelevant PP Lasers will still be useful. Black Shield, gonna negate that's last little bit of damage from this final spark.
And I do believe this might probably be Falky Brew's first and only tournament he's ever played.
Yeah.
Since he's always been a admin, I don't think he's ever played a VS tournament or any tournament in his life. I might be wrong.
Yeah, we got that Falky Brew Sheepy combination coming through. So it's the debut of the Draven, the best Draven EU West. It's a couple. But the rotation coming through from the bot side. Ivan, the flash stun coming through from Ptolemy, looking pretty good. The snare is there as well. That's going to be the support potentially. Did the wish coming through last second plus the heal. Carrot just narrowly unable to walk that one up. God's pinky toe. This looks pretty good for blue side. Stopwatch going to be used, but just after the stun. Unfortunately, snare going to be a little bit early. Galley rotation was needed.
That's
Does
very
get
unfortunate.
punished.
That kill would have been so good if it went on to Master Yi. I slowly saw the health ticking away and saw it go. Ooh, they're going to catch out. Ptolemy is going to pop the Taric ultimate, and he might just, yeah, he looks like he might walk it out.
Stun connection. It's going to be there as he goes through into Alpha Strike. Not looking good as he does get redone. Cupcake Queen just pounding away, looking for the knockup. The damage fucking beautiful. The save, though. Beautiful snake coming through for the mid lane. God's pinky toe. Ptolemy. PP lasers. Taunt. Lots of heals. Cersei in a very good position, but the axe does fall over the wall. Daisy Cupcakes just doing a thing. being as annoying as possible after striking. Smitey as well. What are you doing? What am I doing? Okay.
That was a lot of damage from the Kai, so I did not expect that her E would actually do that much damage with one item. And I know she is 5 for 0 for 2 now, but that I think that was a E that bursted him down, and she doesn't have any AP. So interesting enough, I'm pretty sure that ability scales with AP if I remember correctly.
Yeah, pretty sure as well. But even Mr. Layers know that apparently they already lost their match, unfortunately, so they are out of the cup. Dude, I apologize for your quick and smooth death, but I hope you guys did enjoy it and whatnot. Hope to see you guys competing again in the future. Otherwise, feel free to join us on the stream right now. Come join us for some esports action. So I want to say VS Gaming, but it's not. Whoop, whoop. Counter Strike has just been used. Sheepy, Alpha Strike looking for the bleed. No smite available apparently, but Ivan with the backup. Not looking too good here as entrance. The heal not going to be enough, unfortunately. It does go down. Quite easily taken out by Lima and top lane. The combination. PB trying to walk it up as well. Oh, manages to disengage. Snare not going to connect, unfortunately. Not looking good for blue side.
Definitely not. I think the best worm condition they still have for this game is just to try and get Sheepy ahead with that Master Yi and get him onto the priority targets. Unfortunately, they have the Taurik, and that's probably their biggest worry, even if they do get the Master Yi back into the game, because if Master Yi engages, they just drop the Taurik ultimate and they just wait his ultimate out. And at that stage, they have a very fair team. So if the Master Yi can't delete the team immediately, it's definitely an issue for the Master Yi. Actually, I think he will be bursted down before he can actually do anything.
The Rift now secured. See what they can do with that. One Drake in the pocket for the side of red. STP looking pretty strong. If you guys are just joining us now, currently game number 1 of the cast for the series. Sorry, cast number 1 of the cup rather. It's a best of 1, not a best of 3. Hashtag habits. Habits die hard. Kennedy asking Spickles if she managed to get a team. Unfortunately not. I did try, but too many people all over the place. Last minutes. So unfortunately Spickles not getting into a side. JDN says, when do we play our next game since ours was before all of these games? JDN, basically, are you guys versing W? Oh, hold that thought, Zersti. Wish gonna be applied, Sheepy does get stunned, unfortunately. Silence gonna use up Ptolemy. Looks like he's not gonna be able to do much with that, unfortunately. Ultimate coming down, Ptolemy, Zersti, carrot noises, so much damage. No, double kill coming through, not looking too hard. Funky looking for the damage that he needs to get that last kill of Ptolemy, but the final spark gonna connect, not gonna connect, as he does flash away. Stand aside, Funky. Zersti missing the tap. So like I was saying, JDN dude, I gave the WRG side the code for the second match, so they meant to send the code to the winning side, which would be you guys, I believe. So you guys can play right now if you'd like. Otherwise, if you want to wait, you're more than welcome to wait for this game to finish if you'd like us to cast that match. So I feel like that's fairly hypey. It's your decision. But speak to Azrael, WRG Azrael, to get the code from him. Snare connection, Black Shield, a little bit late, unfortunately forced the flash away, but here comes the flash. Counter Strike, Guns pick it up, the ultimate for the movement speed, but not going to be enough as well as the spell that. So at this point you feel like it's just done and it's inevitable, it's going to be a red side win, Pot just no chances, or do you feel like that late game scale potential is still there and you believe? Carrot, what are you doing? Well, I'm going to leave him actually. Zerafina, you are actually catching one of the few top lane games on stream where he's actually popping off. So it's a good day. It's a good day. Turn over a new leaf. I hope it's the start of a good era for top lane in the local scene at least. Top lane, PB lasers.
Shout out to Del Smith, who apparently already removed the spoiler from the Law SA Facebook group.
Pie. Speaking of removing, Darth on duty as well as Sinister in chat. If you guys do drop any spoilers for any esports that's going on at the moment, or any like Game of Thrones etc., they will be deleted. Don't test us. Kennedy says that's because I'm at work. I'm on my phone watching. Pog, hashtag dedication. The flash in between the stun. Snare gonna connect with multiple members. The final spark can be enough damage to take him out despite the wish being brought in for a Walker. That heal not gonna be enough. Sheepy does go down. Seriously, just looking to carry the team on his back. Currently north for 9 for Nord for 2. And that's gonna be 3 members dead. Draven, gotta run, dude. There's a top laner running at you. Stand aside. Yikes. Counter-Strike, and
Yeah, I think this game is pretty much over due to the fact Master Yi was basically 1v1 the enemy ADC and he couldn't do that. So whenever Master Yi comes to meet the squishy carries in the enemy team, I don't think you have a chance. So at this stage, I think subscribe to PewDiePie should probably just group and try and take these turrets, because I don't know if they have the damage on the side of Potato Chungus to actually pull around any fights on their side.
Rift charge coming through for the second tier turret. That's going to be the easiest seed. Shelly currently 1,000 health left. Smite not available for Master Yi, unfortunately. Here comes Daisy, the second Shelly. What's up, Scott? Welcome back. Ptolemy, PP Laser is getting the taunt. Not looking good, though. Ultimately going to be used for Ptolemy for the disengage final spark. A little bit of damage on the PP Laser. Just steal late for the damage. He does get it. Nicely played so far. Falky Brew, next target for the side of Red Eye Snake Connection, hitting the support actually. Ivan, nobody going to face tank that for her, unfortunately. Double kill Zesty. Sorry, on the siege over top lane, Moran does just chow away at that bot tier 3 turret. Tier next, oh sorry, the base now broken. No more turtle available, unfortunately. What's up, PP Lasers? Welcome back, dude. What happened, dude? What happened? Not looking too hot. PP Lasers asking, who's Mickey? It's Sheepy. Hi guys, I'm Sheepy. Unfortunately, that Master Yi carry not going to be there, as the side of SDP a little bit too strong, it seems. We know Tarek is OP, can't confirm.
Also, when Darth Caruso says spoilers, it's not just the game, it's any spoilers.
So SDP was actually the chat favorites, so that's something to keep in mind. So silver chat actually gonna be gold chat tonight apparently, getting it correct. Feels good, man. Tilted says, Falky, what happened, dude? What happened?
But were you tilted enough to run it down mid 14 times, Falky Brew?
Not yet, dude. That's still to come. If you guys don't know, Falky Brew basically had a bit of an inting streak in the past. He's quite the hot or cold kind of player, as Draven players expect to be. Blue's actually still on the way by this new to no final spot. JW says team, we want to see the Robia team play, not this. Is JW. Hey, it is what it is, dude. Whoever invites me is who the cast.
I mean, Kenny D has a very good point, and at this stage in the game, whenever you raise top lane Moron's ego too much, he might just go in 1v5 and int straight up. So we might still see that happen. I mean, he's so far ahead that at this stage I won't put it past him.
You can already feel his corpse swelling from here, dude. So don't feed him too much ego. The head's gonna explode soon. Not gonna fit into his onesie. But Baron on hand, top tier 3 target under siege, while Jax just chow away at the next. It seems like nobody's actually paying any attention to Jax. He's just doing his thing. Carrot noises left to try and defend. The jump, the counter strike, carrot flashing away. Plus
hold up, there it is. There's the top lane. There's the top lane Moron we were talking about. He did give the kill over, and that would pretty much be another kill over for Potato Chungus. I think that's a win for them. In fact.
Lots of damage. Alpha Strike coming through. Sheepy looking for the damage. Unfortunately, Zeus is so fed at this point. Flashes the taunt quite nicely, but the ignite can be enough to keep it down. It's the last level of damage coming through. The freaking farming of this kills and whatnot. Keep in mind, guys, that players are going to be getting money for the win, depending from the winning side, depending on if they have the most kills, most gold, most assists. So let's do the math. Who's getting that 20 rand, Sinister?
Damn, I don't see his stats. 20 rand. So it will go over to, as if I look correctly, Dusty will get one, Tolmi should get one, and what's it? It's kills, assists, and?
Kills, assists, and total gold.
Total gold. That'll be top lane Moran actually, so that'll go Zusti, top lane Moran, Ptolemy. Well done to them as well.
So 3 separate players, or?
Yeah, 3 separate players.
Okay,
the top lane Moran got the most gold. So Zusti, even though he did have 13 kills, top lane Moran actually had the most gold in the game.
Dude, is that why he was split pushing the whole time, getting those like the turrets and whatnot?
Yeah, it's actually 200 IQ. He's not actually caring about the kills. He knows it's all about the farm gold that you get, so made sure that he had that 195 CS for that game.
So we do see that total damage going over to Zusti like you mentioned. Where do we find gold exactly? There we go, gold.
The gold is you can see the gold in the. You don't even have to go to stats.
I like
It's
graphs,
literally
though.
in the normal screen. If you just go to stats. And okay, well, not there.
But I like graphs. What was the other one? Most assists?
Most assists will be Batolmi with 16.
I don't think there's an assist graph, unfortunately. Because Batman support's always being left out, dude.
All of the stuff you need was in the screen.
I'd like
first
to
screen
see
that you come
visual
onto
graphs,
when you leave the game.
Nobody wants to look at a screen of text. Can we see what the bracket looks like, says JDN? Sure. Just give me a second.
Not even there. Like, press the little cross to go out of stats. Advanced details.
Where can I find that bracket again? Oh, he sent me that on WhatsApp. So just give me a sec to bring that graph. But guys, what happened? So apparently did Nairobi All-Stars beat GG, or was that match still gonna happen? Graphs are better, says Jeremy. Agreed, Zerafina, sorry. Jeremy. The G. Like a dude. Gerald. Open image in new tab. So guys, let me quickly just update this this graph. Let's grab the Photoshop and whatnot. GG, okay, apparently GG forfeited, guys, so they're actually not taking part because of the fact that their one player was still sleeping in, which is kind of sucky. I do feel bad for them, but they really need to start bringing in subs. What is up with the GG this year and not having enough players? It's like the 4th game this year that they've like forfeited. To be fair, one of the players was sleeping. So let's quickly get the graph up on the screen. The graph, sorry, the brackets. But PP, any thoughts on the game, Steve?
And Mother Russia bed sleeps on you.
Okay, don't know if that's related, but thanks for that information. Where's this Photoshop tab? But Sinister, like I mentioned, dude, I mean, the game fairly one-sided. It wasn't quite a big difference in terms of ranks. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. So apologies, a little bit of technical difficulty trying to find this window. Is it this one? Okay, so that'll work, So basically this is the current seeding, where we had my dude playing as Royalty Esports. I believe Royalty Esports won that, so my dude's out of the tournament already. WRG versus Royalty coming up next. Good Gaming got DQ'd, so unfortunately Nairobi All-Stars going to be moving forward. Not unfortunately, but rather like unfortunately GG didn't get a play. So it's going to be the Royalty WRG game into the Nairobi versus the winners of that. Losers bracket, or not losers bracket, sorry, the other bracket is currently Why You Bully Me versus ATG. Don't know the results of that match. Is it still going on? Subscribe to Peter Pie versus Potato Jungus were the teams that we played. So they're going to move up.
I do believe the game is going. I can see Red Raven currently in a custom game for 29 minutes, so that game is still ongoing.
Shall we jump into that, Sinister? I'll just jump off of you if you want to spectate one.
Can.
Catch the end of that.
What about the WRG game?
We can always jump into the WRG game in a sec. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine with just waiting a little bit if they'd like to. Otherwise, if they start, then... have they started?
I don't know. It doesn't... I didn't check. You can check. I'm already going into the game.
Okay.
Holy. Dead21 with so much money actually spent the extra money buying the IG Kaiser skin with the loading screen with the Jackie Love signature.
Yeah, I believe. Sinister, would you mind updating the team titles in chat? I'll like quickly get everything sorted on my side. So we're gonna jump.
What am I doing?
Can you update the titles of the top bars? So the exclamation mark BN.
I haven't done it in a while. What's
BN,
it?
RN, and then RW and BW. So we're gonna quickly see what's happening.
I don't know who's red and blue though.
ATG is blue.
Okay,
ATG blue and Eagle, or I don't know who Brown's team is. So it's fairly favored towards blue side in the current state.
Blue team will be ATG.
Foggy, you're saying that was pretty easy, but Foggy, did you have fun, dude? Did you have fun? Shots. Red Raven now currently sieging this Baron. No signs from red side for the contest, so this might has gone through regank, able to quite easily pick up that objective. Is it okay to refer? Yeah, dude, go for it. Request whatever you guys want. If the songs aren't prohibited, we'll just skip it or chat and skip. So you guys feel like requesting something, go for it. Scorpions, is it Doc? Guys, for the answers for the trivia, exclamation mark answer space the answer that you want.
So it seems like it is. I wouldn't say a game, but it doesn't seem like someone is getting stomped specifically. We do see objectives going mostly in favor of blue side, but we do actually see quite a few kills onto 60 snowballing. Nunu doing actually fairly well on that Hecarim in the jungle. I wonder if his Nunu has been was banned out. That would be interesting to see, and it would be cool to see his Nunu in this tournament since he is international. We don't really see him in the SA scene, but I would have definitely been keen to see his Nunu at play in the competitive scene. But other than that, Rascal seems like she is running it down a little bit, going 0-8 for 4.
Yeah, not the easiest of matchups, Lulu into the Nautilus, unless you can get that polymorph in time.
My question is, who's on the config account? Because that's the account Red Raven used to use for VS games because they had all the champions. But someone else would be playing on that account then?
Yeah, that's a good question. A little bit of account sharing coming to you. But what's account sharing without Red Raven? Or what's Red Raven without account sharing? But I mean, technically it's legal. I mean, it's not like he's playing on both accounts at the same time. That would be absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's impossible. Like, well, technically you were casting and playing the last game, so you know.
Yeah, but casting is different. Playing 2 games at the same time is the 2 hands and keyboards. Like, I can speak while I play. So we're currently 22-12. This is ATG versus. What is red side called again?
YBM.
YBM. Okay. Why you bully me?
Exactly.
Why you bully me? Split the money, says people lasers. Holy dude, you guys are cutting corners here. No sharing. Sharing is not carrying around here. So tier 2 turret, blue side just looking for the stack. So I expected Dan to do a little bit harder than he did in this game. It seems opposite go for the cleanse instead of the heal. Potentially Rascal's grabbing the ignite, so the lane phase may have not gone so hard. So unfortunately did miss it.
Yeah, and I mean it's very odd to see Red Raven on Ash pick actually. I mean that's not a usual champion for him. And seems like he's actually been doing really well in that bot lane. He's already on 3 items and he is going for his 4th.
Yeah, if it is Red Raven, just expecting that Twitch link to be jumped after the game. In the post-game lobby, Kappa. Snowball just saying how they banned his Nunu. Did they take your Mumu as well?
Well, yes, they should take the Amumu because they're playing it in the game. Who knows, Miggy? Who knows?
Dude,
it
Miggy,
could be literally anyone.
Miggy, why didn't you play tonight, dude? Should have got a team. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, Miggy, why don't you sign up for a tournament, man? Such a bad example.
People, is this tonight? Question mark. What's tonight? I'm confused. Talking about the policy pizza. I'm config, by the way. First time playing in 2 years, so don't judge the stress. No stress, my dude. Let's check how you're doing. Not too bad. Top lane, 9 for 6, 112
Well,
CS.
it's not every day that you see a.
Oh, hello, the instant cleanse.
Scoreboard is just wrong way around. I thought for a second it was Swain support. I was going to give you props for playing Swain support, but then I realized it is a top lane Swain.
2 members dead. Rascal flashing over the night will be enough. Onside Shadows come through the 1v2 or the 2v5 rather. 6 tiers. The Shadow not going to be enough as that is a clean ace. Dude, that was actually insanely clean. Arrow immediately cleansed from dead into the Q flash and reganked last second ultimate just to lock him down as he does flash away. Right tonight, PB Lasers the Force of Havoc. I'm used to streaming in the evenings, dude. But that's gonna be the Nexus exploded. GG, well played. ATG taking the win for the first round.
And Red Side's Carly seems actually fairly clean. She is doing the best in their team, and by the looks of things, she did do really, really well in laning phase as well. So I wonder who 6 tiers is, and if it is a South African. If it is a South African, I would actually like to see them play in the South African scene a bit more. If not, and it's international, then welcome to the South African scene, I guess, my dude. I think most of the people in that team might be European because Dead21 is there, so it might be some of his friends.
Yeah, as far as I
I
know,
know
there's one
XXX
international
transition
with him.
also seems very familiar. I know someone in chat asked me about his username. I can't remember who it was though. You know your viewer, Sheepy. Can you remember?
Not off the top of my head. Just hold on
I know
one
it was
second.
literally last night. Someone in your chat who's like around fairly often is XXX transition.
Oh, train station.
Train station. No,
train
it's not
station.
transition. It's train station.
Yeah. Yeah, train station is taking part in this game. It's Conan.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Now I remember. Conan is okay.
So guys, we're gonna get the game up for the GWRG royalty in a sec. I just hit them with the cone. I'm train stations is Conan. Yeah, can confirm. So we're gonna get that up in just a moment. I'm currently just waiting for the teams to ready up in the lobby. Hit us with that invite, which you did receive. There we go. Hit you with one as well, Sinister, just a sec. What's up, transition? What's this accent? Transitioning. What are you transitioning over to? Or towards?
Your mum.
What's that, dude? Why is it like Shrek, dude?
What are
Nice
you
and lovely.
doing in my swamp?
Yo, dude, let's make some Shrek 11 here, dude. Where's that Shrek request? Pink
No,
Slimy
please
dances
don't.
Rascals and Snowball. Guys, what was the issue? Only Rascals was from SAS and Snowball, so the international teams are out already. Like arenas. But let's get the poll up in just a second. This is quite a hypey game, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the good old classic royalty versus Goon Squad matchup that we all strive from the 2017, which came all the way from Rush. So really amped to see this with obviously a few a lot of team changes from royalty. So it's not the same team since we came all the way from 2017, but definitely interesting to see how this roster can do up against the WRG instead of the usual, which used to be Tycho mid lane, and back then I believe it was Taga in top. I don't think the rest of the roster has changed, except for the support, I guess. Who was playing support at Rush? Because I don't think Alpaca was here, was he? Or was he here?
For Rush? I'm trying to think, wasn't it? It's a good question, actually.
Yeah, I can't remember at all who was playing
It
support.
wasn't
now
me, it
for
was
royalty.
Miggy, wasn't it?
If Kyle, aka Zypher, is in the chat, it would be great if you can enlighten us.
Yeah, it was Miggy.
Who played? Oh, was it you? Oh yeah, I remember you playing now. Yeah, it was you.
Literally said that like a minute or two ago.
How can you not know? How did you not instantly answer me on that? How can you not remember winning a title at Rush?
Otherwise, Lima gets heads or tails in chat just to do a quickly coin flip. What's up, Sammy Bo? If you guys don't know Sammy Bo, Goth. He's that emote. Jedian says he wishes that he had Miggy in the team at the moment. He won the coin flip since Yellow Dude, we haven't done the coin flip yet. Lima taking hails for his side or his match.
Also,
Yellow Pete
for
heads or
that
tails,
cup,
dude.
who do you guys send it to someone else's house every year?
Jedian calling the heads. Tails. It seems like everyone that calls just gets it wrong the whole time. What is going on tonight? I think that Red Raven the only person to win. Yeah, bias coin, bias cast, bias streamers. Hashtag scuffed production. I know the feels. But no luck tonight, it seems. Got lots of votes coming through. Guys, let us know who you think is going to take the match. Royalty versus WRG. 1 in chat for Royalty side, 2 in chat for WRG. Currently, WRG taking the poll win, so they've got the chat vote. It will be silver or gold chat tonight. Let's see. Apparently, Red Raven getting carried by APM Mimi. Dude, that APM Mimi was pretty clean, not gonna lie. From what we saw of it, at least. So this is the Caster's Curse. What are you thinking?
No, you can't ask me this game.
Gonna
Why
do.
you do this?
Why you do this? Why you bully me? But this is quite a hypey game, so either of these two teams are definitely in contest.
Before I can decide, I actually really don't know what to
Okay,
what
no,
to
fair
think
enough.
this game.
Like I was saying, both these teams potential winners of the tournament, so they are quite well-known, established teams in like the scene. Goon Squad versus.
Well, technically, if
Royalty.
you want an answer from me now, I'll give you the answer that this is still the same WRG team that's been coming along for a very long time, other than the change from Slayer in the mid lane. And it doesn't seem like the transition was much of a big effect. I think like the first few games, they had a bit of a transitioning. But after that, I'm pretty sure Slayer has been fitting in with the team really well. I don't think there should be any issues. And the WRG is the longest team that's been together, all the other 4 members. So I will definitely say that on that note, WRG definitely have the advantage.
I mean, Clack's unique and Azrael, as far as I can remember. I'm not sure what Neutron used to be in the same team back in the I think it was VNR days. So they've actually been playing together for like almost a decade at this point. Like, not quite, but getting there.
Yeah, very, very long. And that definitely starts adding up on after a while. I mean, people disregard it a lot, but some people don't even play together in the same team for a year. And this team has been together for multiple years. And if you keep on playing every single year and through metas and start learning each other's playstyle to the T, it definitely makes a big difference in team play, in my opinion.
Anyways, guys, with regards to the other matches, I'm not entirely sure if you guys are playing now or after this one. I don't recall. But if you have any queries with regards to like brackets, by all means, you guys can just like send Steph a message on TeamSpeak. He is in the channel above us. Just drop him a DM. If you need the TeamSpeak IP ! TeamSpeak to bring that up.
And we will actually have Father Psycho stepping in this game, but Royal Viper's still here. So interesting. I wonder where everyone is going to go. Let's have some predictions from you, Sheepy. Where do you think everyone in Royalty is going to go, since you are the Royalty specialist here?
To be honest, I think it's a bit of a wonky, squonky kind of team comp. They've sort of got players from everywhere.
If we quickly go off the bat and go with the normal, I mean, this year and Duck here. So that's 2 junglers. Then we have Royal Viper, which is normally a mid laner. We have Psycho, which is another mid laner. So we have 2 mid laners, 2 junglers, and 1 top laner. So where do you think who's going to go where?
Okay, so with my expert knowledge of the local Royalty comp and players through my processing and thoughts, thinking out every option optimally, I would not say anything because I don't want to give a biased advantage over the side of WRG.
Ah, okay. I'm
Bamboozled.
going to keep you to this though. Okay, never mind. It's going to be too late because if we do start seeing some champions, it'll be too easy for you. So never mind.
Dude, I can't reveal such crucial information. Can't.
Ah, come on, it won't make a difference. Just tell me. Give me a quick guess.
Nice meme, bro. Nice meme.
I'm
Can't
gonna
give away
probably
strategies, I
say
like
Goth jungle, Psycho mid, Zadok top, and then Viper ADC and Duck support.
Okay.
Because
that's
you know
interesting
what
decisions.
is a Viper without a Duck in the bot lane?
Exactly.
So that's
What's
what I'm
it,
gonna go for.
Red Raven says we verse Mr. Nuke now? Question mark. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have the code for you, unfortunately. So, if you guys have any questions with regards to the matches,
I was just saying, Dead 21, that I wasn't sure that how many people of your team is UK people, and if there are South African people that I don't see their names around, so it would be nice to see them actually join the SA scene. Keeping in mind that you can only have 1 international per team, so you won't be able to join together, but if there is opportunities, you can maybe look for it. Also keep in mind that if you are serious and you get to come to South Africa or pass to the finals, you have to come down to South Africa, and that is a self-funded journey unless you can get sponsored.
but basically, guys, we're currently in only this technical first round, seeing as my dude Royalty Esports match was going to happen before the rest of the matches. So as far as my understanding, I feel like WRG Royalty have to happen before we move on to the semis. But look at the 2 team comps. We do have the Rakan pickup, bit of an interesting priority, seeing as Rakan's at a bit of a weird spot, been tweaking and twerking and whatnot, moving his numbers, Chendy's ability.
Actually, Red Raven can play. They are against Subscribe to PewDiePie, and I'm pretty sure they can play the next one because they are against each other. So it will be ATG Prototypes versus Subscribe to PewDiePie in the next bracket, and they're both teams are ready to go. So maybe if that code can be organized for them, I'm pretty sure they can go ahead with their game.
But Otherwise, guys, if you didn't miss it, PewDiePie managing to defeat Potato in that last round. Good Gaming, unfortunately, does get DQ'd, so Nairobi All-Stars moving on to the winner. So basically, the winner of this match versus Nairobi All-Stars in the next series. On the other side of the table, we had Why You Bullying Me versus ATG. ATG taking that win, moving through to the next round, the semis as well. Subscribe to PewDiePie managing to beat Potato. We did cast that one, so it should be ATG versus Potato in a little bit. The winner of this match versus Nairobi All-Stars after this as well.
Good night, Miss Sunshine. Have a lovely sleep, and I hope you have sweet dreams.
Comps currently coming through. We've got Garth with the currently knocking over the Rakan, Lucian from Royal Viper, Trundle for the Psycho, RE, Nautilus, and Haircrim picked up from the WRG side. So the resemblance of a very, very good comp already starting to show from the WRG side. So I like their drafting. As for the royalty side, I feel like it's definitely missing key components. So depending on what the next two picks may just influence, like how effective of their comp it will be.
Oh, they're taking away Klax's Ash. Definitely not feeling like playing against that. He is known to play that Ash quite a bit, so target band definitely.
So I got the code for the ATG prototype Potato game quickly. So I'm gonna drop that in. Give me a sec to quickly hide the screen.
I think actually the Aatrox ban was very smart. I've seen the new reworked Aatrox in action, and his change was weird. Some people don't like it because if you are a bit behind in lane, it does not feel that strong. But when he does, he actually snowballs really, really hard now. So if you do get ahead, even a little bit with him in lane, you just fight later on, and when you ult, you get so much health back from those abilities. And definitely, I don't think he's completely. I think I've heard a lot of different opinions, and some people absolutely hate it, others love it. But I definitely think it is a smart ban if you don't know what to do against it at the moment.
So basically, guys, Red Raven, Laser Limit, guys, your teams that are going to be versing, I sent Raven the code, so preferably you guys can wait so we can for this match to be finished before you start that match. But if you guys don't want to wait or you can't for whatever reason, then you are welcome to start it. Well, we had a DC. What happened?
Yikes! Half of royalty
Wait,
team
what is
leaving
going on?
at the same.
That team dodge though, dude, when everyone tries to dodge because someone DCs. We're waiting on STP sciences, Luma. Cool. Jet DC'd an auto pick to shot caller Psycho. Gotcha.
He changed his name to Shot Caller Psycho? That wasn't always like that, was it?
No, I don't think it was. It was it's Father Psycho. You mean on TeamSpeak? Oh, on TeamSpeak? I think it was always Shot Caller Psycho.
No, on
sorry, not TeamSpeak, on Twitch,
on
yeah. I think it's always been Shot Caller Psycho, as far as I know. I did get an instant cleanse clip. It wasn't on Twitch though, it's in the highlights, so I can send you that clip and upload it after the tournament if you remind me. It was quite clean. Even the Amumi of Q Flash ultimate after your flash was clean as well. But Sinister, should we go to the highlights for a bit quickly? Just watch a few of them while we wait for the lobby to pick and ban.
Just waiting on one player there. How long will
Yeah,
it
but we're
take?
still gonna get through the picks and bans though. It's up to that point. It was like the last one. So we'll be back in a few seconds,
Fair
guys. Lots of damage. Strike coming through. She believe for the damage for Zeus. He's so fed at this point. Flashes the taunt quite nicely, but the ignite can be enough to keep it down as the last level of damage coming through. The freaking farming of this kills and whatnot. Keep in mind, guys, that plays very aggressive in the top lane, looking pretty good right now, forcing that recall potentially already. Otherwise, both Ivan and the jungle Master Yi just chilling with the top side. Oh, PB Laser doesn't look good. The counter strike, that might be first blood. Looking for the last auto attack, he does get it. Top lane, getting the first blood of the Sheepy does get stunned. Unfortunately, Silence going to use a Ptolemy. Looks like he's not going to be able to do much with that, unfortunately. Ultimate coming down. Ptolemy Zesty, carrot noises, so much damage. No, double kill coming through. Not looking too hard. Flucky looking for the damage that he needs to get that last kill. Ptolemy with the final spark going to connect. Not going to connect as he does flash away. Stand aside. Flucky.
I thought for a second it was Swain's support. I was gonna give you props for playing Swain support, but then I realized it is a top lane Swain.
Team members dead. Rascals flashing away, but the night will be enough. Onside shots come through the 1v2 or the 2v5 rather. 6 tiers. The shadow not gonna be enough as that is. Like you'll be walking back in, but that's gonna be the hero's entrance coming through, knocking up only one member. Zisty. She'd be not good positioning. Can't go for the Q flash coming through. Look for the most new damage before she does get flashed away. Lazy Lehman looks like the 1v5 situation does go down, but that's not a PP Lasers reinvesting for some reason. Counter strike. That's not looking good for the blue side. And that's going to be PP Lasers biting the dust as Beyond Pick. You know, not looking too good. Looking to try and disengage off of this one. Is all good position. The snare connection. PP Lasers top lane, top lane. Oh, hang on. Top lane flashy. What are you doing, dude? The 1-for-1 trade. What was that? Oh, my recall pause for a second. Hang on. 3 minutes in. Snare coming through Miss Nunu looking very aggressive. Miss God's Pinky Toe, not in good position. The 4-man rotation from red side. Getting collapsed out. The Alpha Strike Chibi doing the best they can. Try to get out of this one. The shield from Lazy Leo will keep him alive. Vicking with the second one. The Ignite taken away by the Snare. Gonna bring the damage. The Axe is not gonna be flying quick enough. The slow, the silence. And that's gonna be Eddie Carey Draven going down first death. No cash in the bot side. Sheepy looking for the potential.
Coming in.
Wait,
does have flash up now.
Alpha Strike, Ptolemy the heals, looking for the damage. Will he get it there? The slow apply, looking pretty good at this point. Ptolemy does go. Ultimately gonna be used for Ptolemy for the disengage final spark. A little bit of damage on the PP lasers. Zisty looking for the damage. He does get it. Nicely played so far. Falky Brute, next target for the side of red side. Snake connection hitting the support actually. Ivan, nobody gonna face tank that for her, unfortunately. Double kill is Zisty. Damage Falky Brute for the save though. Beautiful snake coming through for the mid lane. God's Pinky Toe. Ptolemy. PP lasers, taunt, lots of heals, Zisty in a good position, but the axe does fall over the wall. Daisy Cupcakes, just doing her thing. Just being as annoying as possible. Alpha Strike in, Smitey as well. What are you doing? What am I doing? Support potentially did the wish coming through last second plus the heal. Carrot just narrowly unable to walk that one out. God's Pinky Toe, this looks pretty good for blue side. Stopwatch gonna be used, but just after the stun, unfortunately, Snake gonna be a little bit early. Galley rotation, Miss Nunu does get punished. Unfortunately misses the Q. Time for the rotation from through Tri-Brush. Flocky needs to be careful. Massive wave he's shedding into. Zisty, no stun connection though, but Zisty looking to pull it down. The heal's gonna be applied. The Ignite as well. The flash away from either Eddie Carey's big investment. Fighting the top side. PB lasers, top lane Moro, not looking too good. Taking the stick to the back of the head for the chicken. Zisty just looking to carry the team on his back. Currently north for 9 from north for 2. And that's gonna be 3 members dead. Draven. Gotta run D, there's a top laner running at you. Stand aside, yikes. Counter strike, yeah. Speak to Azrael, WRG Azrael to get the code from him. Snake connection, black shield, a little bit late, unfortunately forced the flash away, but here comes the flash. Counter strike, God's Pick it up, the ultimate for the movement speed, but not gonna be enough response to the spell there. But it's not. Oop. Counter strike has just been used. Sheepy, Alpha Strike, looking for the bleed, no smite available apparently, but Ivan with the backup. Not looking too good here as entrance. The heal not going to be enough, unfortunately it does go down. Quite easily taken out by Lima and top lane, the combination. PB trying to walk it up as well. Oh, manages to disengage. Snare not going to connect, unfortunately. I think he deserves it after that key flash. Ultimate, sorry. Zisty pretty low. Ptolemy looking for the ulti damage as well. The knock was there. Ray in the back line. That's going to be sexy. Be lucky down. Ptolemy, lazy Lehman walk in position. He's in low. Does get a shield from Newt though. Super low. The heal pin pop. Looking for the damage. Does it with one attack. The last one attack is going to be there. Rain. And sexy beat. Auto attack. Follows it. Guys, is the stream lagging?
Seems fine from my side. But speaking of lag, I still need to catch up with you guys on the replay. I did skip forward a bit more. So I'm pretty sure having that is definitely advantageous for the Hikram at least.
Otherwise, looks like they're trying to defend the gate, but just in a weird position. Nobody there to block. The onslaught shot is going to be brought through the Vanguard edge too. Looks like that last little sexy P crit going to be enough to take down the shotgun and kick in the passive. Looks at the flash, Newt, snare, and shield going to be missed.
As soon as that gets finished.
Ptolemy, lazy Lima, sexy P looking for the kites. So it looks like we just trading any carries at this point. Either of them just overextending after each other. I don't think so. I don't know.
You know this.
What was his
Sheepy,
previous-
didn't you say he
It
played with you for a while?
was, yeah, he used to be on the same team. He was the AD carry. I was the support. Hold that thought there, Gorilla. Flash gonna be misplaced. Gorilla does get caught off a little bit of an awkward situation. Top lane Moran Marishin gonna be finding out on the top side. Marishin to leave the kill. The first US not there. Tiger starting to look into a hashtag like fiber sponsor or something. Oh, Flash talking for Rain. So much damage. Very nicely played. Ari just running away with his mid lane.
Oh, flowers.
The damage. Gorilla going for the 1v3 situation. Rain super low does receive the black shield. Oh, that's gonna be support going down. Cheeky. Oriana Shockwave lying for the 1-for-1 trade to make that 2-for-1 actually. Ultimate does come through. No damage though. Missing again locked down. Rain dash. Teleport does come through for blue side. There comes the charge. Lazy Lemon, the knockup's gonna be there, but he has to dismount as well, so it doesn't even matter. 2 kills getting over the blue side. Currently 3 for. Like to see if that actually does anything with that bit of a lead. Sexy P dropping the chains. Unfortunately, he's just getting caught off overextending for that turret plate damage. Turret damage in general. For the contest, Drake was taking the flash out by Lazy Lima. Sexy P is Zusty. Hacker looking for the shutdown. He wants that 350 gold bounty sitting on Zusty's head. Onslaught Shadow's going to push him in. The heal has been used to the movement speed and isn't in awkward position. Zusty. Gorilla committing. Looks like he might just go down. The flash of the Gorilla is going to be used. Nicely played by blue side. Good rotation. Engage. Here comes Rain. Ptolemy does overextend. Pays the price. Top lane Moron. The slow coming through. So much work. Looks like that's going to be yet another Eddie carry death for Sexy P. Thirsty. Looks like Gorilla will be going down jungler. Rest in peace, Ptolemy. Wait, what? He auto-attacked the Eddie carry. Sexy P does get the Q connection though. Thirsty trying to get the auto-attack, so the flash going to be used. The W as well. Means that the shield's going to negate any potential top side. So it looks like this game. Oh, hold that thought. Heal's gonna be popped by Zisty. 1-for-1 trade. Sexy P getting into like I'm gonna touch your face range. Goes to the rocket, does get negated thanks to that spell shield. That's gonna be enough to get him the damage required to stand. Not gonna be there, but Sexy P does go down. Lazy Demon very cheekily played by the red side.
Lazy Demon still in the area. You could be looking for a return gank, and we already see the pings coming through. Either Lazy Demon or top lane Moron actually pinging him. They don't have any vision. They're actually correctly predicting where he's gonna be at the moment.
Lots of damage. First blood does go down onto Sexy P. Beautiful gank with the Gorilla. Does end up negating or like Lazy Lima does drop the ultimate on Sexy P. Drop these own flash. What a waste of black chain. Sexy P gonna be wasted as well. So to get reached down. Gorilla 1v3 Ptolemy. Flashing out of there. Rain dashing.
The heck run, which is also fed, which you cannot actually get away from. If he runs up and ults you, there's nothing that can stop him. He will be on you. And either you have to try and be defensive enough or help your team get out of it, or he's just going to kill you straight up.
Be so far ahead. Yes. But I mean, my thoughts.
Otherwise, Scarlet. Ooh, all that thoughts. Reed coming through. Lazy Demon looking for the return. Black Shield has been used already. Rain in a very good position. Dude. Zusty does end up getting the kill on the Sexy B. That's going to be 2 picks actually. Actually just looking for the blood as Rain forced the dash away with the flash. Knockup's going to be there for Lazy Demon. Unfortunately, no stop for top lane. Morris goes for the dive though. Top lane using the double dash. Hashtag WRG. Rest in peace. Looks like that's going to be the clean ace coming through. This new drop with stop on. All that thought, sleep does go down the drowsy. Braum looking to block, but realizes he doesn't have his shield up, so doesn't take it. Lazy Demon might just go down for a Sexy P game. Looking for the reset. Onslaught shows final spark. Lost the damage was Nunu picking the kill on the Gorilla. Zoe dead, Braum dead, Aurelia as well. So just do the best to try to count out this one. Redemption's gonna be there, not enough damage though. No ultimate available for Sexy P. Sexy P locking down that stopwatch plus on the chains. Lazy Demon goes to the melee face tank, the 1-for-1 trade. Sexy B in a bit of an awkward position, but Ptolemy in the chase. Does get Rita, takes a little bit of damage to the face. Thirsty, no flash available as he has just used it. Pops the ultimate. Gonna be able to find Rain though. Told to be enough as just. Otherwise, guys, we're just joining us now. Currently game number 1 of the best of 3. Oh, beautiful max range Q connection, Ptolemy. Heal gonna be just after the ignite, so will be negated. Lots and lots of damage. Sexy B getting that passive off. Thirsty forced to flash out.
And actually burning, oh wait, that's a picked up ghost, never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna say burning the ghost from the Zoe, and then I realized, wait, she doesn't have ghost. That was a picked up.
Back onto him, and looks like the hero's engine's coming through for the engage, trying to keep him alive. Lady Lima super low, does trade it off. Unfortunately for Ptolemy, massive shockwave that Ultimate not going to be doing much from Sexy P. Unfortunately, Gorilla will be going down Zusti in a very good position. Looking to kite this one out. So Sexy P, though. Multiple members from red side. It looks like it will work. Sexy P for the last auto attack. The kill has been popped for the movement speed. Does the hard int. He does end up going down. Sexy P able to pick up the kill. Looks like Zusti might be in trouble. The shockwave going to be negated. Here is entrance for the disengage into the snare for Sexy P. Double kill going over Sexy P. This is incredibly annoying. These two names, do they have to? Like, why does he have the game? He just cannot let such a key player go down so easily. And it looks like that's going to be the fourth member, top lane Moron. Lots and lots of damage coming through. That's going to be the clean ace. I make that the not clean ace as Gorilla and Sexy P the other day. Patali jumping over the wall. Actually, that's a very cheeky jump by Brawl. Zusti not a good position. That's going to be going down first in the fight, but there goes mid lane as well. This new ace. Top lane going to be the third member. Sleeping tight.
Well, he did use his TP in that mid lane to help in that team fight, but he doesn't have Scarl back. So top lane Moron having ultimate would probably look to maybe tower dive him here. Here it is, he does decide to tower dive.
One just Shinto, very, very low. The flash to become through top lane Moran. Gets a little bit of health back, narrowly surviving that. Guys, it should.
I'm now almost on a 20 farm deficit in the top lane, and it does seem like while he's out of lane, top lane is looking to get one of those plays. So
guys,
he is going to pick up some honey fruit on his way there, so he should be healthy enough to take on the Renekton.
Whoop, snipe coming through for Sexy P does get the kill, guys. Just excuse me.
She was awake at night in quite a state on the inside.
Baron actually might just go over. A little bit looks like a bit of a trade in the base for some reason.
Slayer needs to walk out of the pit.
Vladimir. Cameras. Patar. Slayer. Wait, Neutron.
Oh,
Counter Strike
Patar
does jump in. Neutron what? Oh, Patar as real. Twisted Fate. A little bit of vision created is on the hand. Slayer. Slows applied. Oh, hello. Goodbye, friend. Man kicks once again. Popping off with the American Sniper. A Q being used. Not in a good position. Not in a good position. Yikes, dude. The trade back. Slayer realizing, hang on, I can't actually win this. Flash over from Batar. That's going to be the heal used by Slayer. Flashing over the wall as well. Batar still in the chase. Oh, guy coming with the collapse. Guys flashing the wall. Man kicks. Does take down Slayer for the first blood. Meanwhile, top will TB like ultimate keeping in place. Batar can be locked down to the catches and the heals. There. Here comes the Torix Sona combination plus the Juggernaut. Batar flash in. Torix ultimate not required. But it's the thought that counts. Beautifully played. We're starting to see that bot lane showing us from Mr. Not looking for the damage to kill onto Azrael. The stopwatch used to be able to dodge the cards. Man kicks now ultimate available. Flash used. Zonia's for Zonia's. Unique and Requiem in a good position. Does get the kill onto Mr. Not. Goodbye, friend. Stopwatch, Mastery Taunt. It's gonna be pretty awkward if you don't get this kill. Sledge trying to walk it off. Meanwhile, topside, Rocket does connect. Headshot. Goodbye, support. Slayer Batar. I think that Mastery Taunt a little bit early. Mr. Not looking too good. Cataclysm gonna lock him down. Goodbye, friend.
So teams love the throw. Shout out going to Garth there for the
Oh, ultimate use. Gonna be able to catch up Batar again. Beautiful wall from a Nivea. What is going on in this game, dude? Clacks so clean on the Nivea. A little win Nivea in this case.
How? I'm just like, this might sound really...
Side Unique flash, you know, the shackles. Stopwatch used. Zonia's the flip. Goodbye, Unique. Claxing the best he can to clean away the waves, but this is looking like it's the game, dude. Don't see any possibility of a comeback.
I really hope this is the
X.
I guess, but he does also have Heimerdinger. I mean, is he not going in onto Clax or don't?
Oh, late ultimate from Neutron.
Is not gonna be able to turn this around and get the double kill?
Well, unfortunately. Cool. Hero's entrance. WRG pretty low in the backline. Neutron. As Rail will be going down. Unique Clax and Neutron. Flash up for Mankay. Slayer.
I reckon.
So Baron was stopped, but two members of the red side for one of the blue. Well, ultimate, sorry. Another kill onto Not. It's going to currently 5 for 3. So he went from 0 to hero. He's back in the game, trying to get to those that win conditions. Sindri able to use that scatter, just forcing away Not. Maybe more bot side.
Wow, WRG just starting to falter on like every front right now.
Flashing out. It looks like they might just go for the finish. Patar using his ultimate very early. The flip is it?
No.
Going over to WRG. Mankey's trying to do the best he can to try and kite this one out, but that's going to be a massive win. Misplay coming through for the side of GG. Soul Shackles with a flash of a Clax. Ultimate used by Patar. Needs to be careful. Mancake's in a bit of trouble. Clax and stun over the wall from Lisa properly. Ignivia. Mancake's going down to the server. Auto attack, but that's going to be a return kill. Mode lane for top lane. Patar snared by Unique. The W, the shield. TF with Carthus at the bot lane so long. I think really much to do.
If the minion wave does push out, Jutron needs to be a little bit careful here. Pancakes can also catch out.
Oh. Is that going to work out anyway? I mean, as for real, Pancakes. Flash in the ultimate. Blue buff secured by Patar. Much still Zonia's in this case. One last auto attack will be enough. It's not popping the ultimate. Well, it's not going to keep you alive, just going to get vision. That's rare with the stopwatch. Lisa him properly. Tildosaurus. Slayer for the reinforcements. Does take the stun. All the missiles to the face. Just keep him alive. Tilt. Go for the flash. The eats. The nom. The chew.
Well played, buddy.
So not gonna get there. Does not have the flash available, so he will survive. I like the fact that Unique didn't immediately eat him in that case. Instead, it held it for the flash in from Tilt.
Means Patar can very easily just go from this blue buff into Kindred's red buff and eat Kindred at the red buff. Oh.
He's cheeky, dude. I like it. Well, as you can see, a very aggressive play coming through. It looks like the bound. And we're back. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies about that inconvenience with the remake. What happened was there was a DC from the royalty side. One of the players, unfortunately, did get an autofill champion because their PC, like their client crashed or something. They then couldn't rejoin the lobby, unfortunately. So we had to then get a new code generated for the tournament system and have all the players reconnect to that. So that was a little bit of an inconvenience. Couple of minutes lost, but it happens. It is what it is. We're back on track. If you guys want to see the updated wins and losses, I made a very scuffed thing in Paint quickly there, so you can check the link. Sort of just crushed out the lines of the teams that have been DQ'd, so you can sort of just follow along with your finger, whatnot. But if you guys would like to put in your votes if you haven't already, one in chat if you think it's going to be a royalty side win, which is in red. WRG number 2 in chat if you think it's going to be them. SinisterSmiley, dude. I mean, looking at the team comps now, we still have we sort of have a feel for who's going where. Maybe a couple of swaps at the last second to see as the last lock-in will be coming through for the Royal Duck. Lots of ones coming through. Everybody's saying royalty. Actually, that's interesting.
That's I'm calling chat out on this one, right?
I feel like that's like an underdog.
The reason why is we had a poll on earlier in the stream when we're in the beginning, and absolutely, I'm not kidding you, not one person voted royalty. Now that Zypher's in the chat, now people start voting for royalty. I see you guys. You just want to be Zypher.
Dude, I mean, if you guys do know, or if you have been following the local scene, WRG, Royalty, both very well-known teams in the local, top of Prem kind of thing. So, this is not quite the main roster for the Royalty boys. It is a bit of like a mix around of past, present, and potentially future players kind of thing. So, I mean, all I'm saying is, if Royalty actually managed to win this best of one against the GG side, is this going to be the new squad? Cypher, are you in chat, dude?
Also, we all know that we have it on a clip. We have on a clip that Yola Pete said that Zypher is the best manager in South Africa. So him voting one does not surprise me.
Okay, fair enough. Currently 50-50, 24 votes in total, 50%. Somebody break it, guys. We can't have a mixed vote from Twitch chat. We can't have a silver tie. That's not how this works. Yogi Sub already voted, I believe. But Slacks will drop in a 5 because he doesn't know how to count. He feels bad, man. Drops a 1. Looks like we got 52% for royalty. D'Antonio dropping a 1 as well. So royalty, actually, do you guys prefer that comp? What's going on? But Sinister, dude, looking at the two team comps, we've got Ken in the top lane from Ezreal, something we have seen him play a lot before in the past, so nothing new there. He's going to be versing the top lane's Father Psycho, actually. That's interesting. So Father Psycho, we used to play for royalty main roster for the previous legs or so. And the current state, I don't think he is. May not be correct on that one, so don't quote me. Not entirely too sure, as it is quite a new roster. A couple of changes to the 14-man squad for the royalty side. So Father Psycho actually going top of the Poppy. Zadok in the mid lane with Cassiopeia, Lucian, Eddie carrying bot lane with Duck on the support, and Garth in the jungle. We got some spicy rolls coming through. Not
Definitely, but
rolls.
I actually think the Poppy is 200 IQ pick from royalty, because they have so many things on WRG side that this Poppy can instantly block with just a W. I mean, apart from I think Kennen, which I don't think Poppy blocks, can block the. Can she block Ikram?
Not the ulti as far as I know. I mean, Is it? I actually don't know. What is the interaction?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, but I'm pretty sure she can definitely block Nautilus.
Block?
She can definitely block Ori, and she can definitely block Kaisa. So that's 3 out of the 5 definitely, and then 1 maybe that Poppy can block. So I really think the Poppy was a great pick.
Yeah, definitely.
Other than that, I'm pretty sure I've actually seen Zadok play Cassiopeia actually in one of your customs, if I remember correctly. I think my memory might be playing with me, but for some reason I just remember that he actually played it in one of your customs. I don't know, I might be wrong.
Leo just letting us know you can block the E but not the ulti, as I thought, as I expected. But guys, basically Zadok plays a lot of solo queue mid lane actually, so I mean he's definitely comfortable on it. Will this be the winning combination to finally dethrone the WRG side, who do actually have their main roster? Gonna find out shortly. Very standard, nothing too surprising coming through from the WRG side. They have that Nautilus priority pick. Ken in the top lane from Ezreal, like we mentioned before, quite a comfortable go-to pick for him. Kaisa in the bot lane from WRG Klax. Kaisa being, if not the most contested AD carry at the moment. Super priority on that too, so he does get it. Honestly, I don't really care for the Lucian. I mean, Klax is quite unknown for playing Lucian, as for whether he would have picked it this game, not sure. So Viper picking up the Lucian. Let's see if he's able to make it work. Viper, the current season mid lane for the royalty side, so sort of off-rolled, but I'm sure they'll be able to cope.
I mean, and we all know that Viper does like these high mechanical mid laners, so maybe Lucian fits his playstyle as transitioning from a mid laner to, I know a mid laner was playing for me ADC in the previous leg, and lane Lucian was something that he really played like super hard when it was hard meta in mid lane, and he basically transitioned that over to ADC in the bot lane. It worked really well for him, so I think Lucian is not that far off if you are a mid laner that likes high mechanical mid laners like Zed, for example, like Yasuo. If you enjoy champions like that, which he does, I think Lucian is actually a great pick for him.
So this is spam this tree to help WRG. Let's get some tree spams going in the chat. We need some royalty support as well. But looking good. Sinister, Dita, we playing the Caster's Curse. What are we thinking?
I think WRG's comp is more standard. I'm not sure how well Lucian Rakan goes, and plus Rakan is really gutted at the moment, but I think that Rakan was more pick away from Unique more than anything else, so I have my doubt about the Rakan more than the Lucian actually in this case. And other than that, I actually like the comp. I think Cassiopeia and Zadok is pretty good. I think we know Garth plays a really good trundle, so that's definitely no worries there. And then the Psycho already expressed that I think it's a good pick into this comp. So I think the only question mark for me in that comp at the moment is the Rakan. Other than that, I think WRG has the overall better and easier to easier win condition comp, as I would say it like that. They have a very standard comp if you would look in the competitive scene at the moment. Since, yeah, so that's also shown in all chat in stream now, so good advertising there, my dude.
WG has real dropping the sponsor shout out. Hashtag Devon SPS says AMD Ryzen and cool ideas for ISP with the wish the team good luck, have fun. Much appreciated for that shout out to WRG as bro. But
looking at runes and summoners quickly, we see actually that WRG Ezreal actually opted in for the Cryptomancy. So this is Cryptomancy in, and he's going to catch Father Psycho off in this Tri-Brush early on. And actually it seems like Father Psycho is going to come off positive on that trade. Poppy bamboozling him but with that range basic.
I mean, dude, that's something we've seen Ezreal do many a time before on the Kennen. It sort of should be predictable by this point. Likes to go for that little bit of cheese, try to get the early game pressure that he can use to his advantage, forcing out a potion from Father Psycho perhaps. But Ezreal getting chunked down pretty hard so far. Honestly, bot lane, I'm a little bit concerned for the royalty side. I feel like Unique and Klax have a little bit of an edge due to the fact that they do play bot lane together, as well as they have that cheeky Nautilus level 2 power spike is there. The Q connection is not going to be there as they do split away. Nicely played.
There's something about this royalty game that excites me. I don't know, there's something about them all being an all-fall, and like at the moment Father Psycho is trading really well with Ezreal. Is the fact that he's a mid laner going to be a problem for him? Because maybe because you're a mid laner you have better mechanics, and playing into a top lane, and maybe he's just used to swinging the noodles against people who only play tanks or something. And sure, he is playing a tank, but at the end of the day, it's Father Cycle. He has tons of mid lane experience.
Knockup from Duck said he gets the 2-man knockup plus the wave track training back on by Viper. Duck currently taking a chunk down a half health, so not the greatest of trades, but it did keep his AD carry healthy, and that's what counts. Trindle looking for that level 2, level 3 cheese rather through the try rush. They're not aware of the fact that he is here in a very good position. Duck potentially walking up for that knock with the flash. W does get the lock into Unique. Unique unfortunately going down for the first blood, so Royalty looking very good at this point. Duck said they jump into the weave in the way. Replay unfortunately freezing. Does go down, Clax.
Really well played from Royalty. The Goth special coming in with that Trundle and getting the first blood off onto, I do believe Goth actually picked it up, and then the second kill going over to Royalty Viper on the Lucian. Unfortunately, Rakan did die. Duck Zero. He'll have to waddle it all the way back to lane.
Yeah, I mean, it was a very nice gank, I like it. Completely catching out the WRG, overextending, trying to apply pressure on the turret. Duck getting a very cheeky W flash combination, which resulted in them able to trade for the 1 for 2. Almost, I think if he played that a little bit better, maybe could have walked that one off and potentially got the 2 for 0. But 2 kills be split between both the jungle and ADC for the side of Royalty. Isn't that just STV with extra steps, this Saxon? What, the Royalty side?
You're not wrong. I actually had little flashbacks of I thought maybe for myself Lazy Lima might be smurfing, but you know, who knows.
So level 2 cheese delayed to level 3 cheese instead.
Gotta love the South African community when you see actually people from the actual team and their management staff voting against their own team in the chat. So Rascals and WRG Azrael actually voting against WRG.
Yeah, you gotta show some support for the underdogs, dude. Nothing wrong with a biased management staff.
I mean, you say underdogs, but at the moment we have a 1 kill and 100 gold lead on the side of Royalty, so it's gonna have to see how they can transition that. Also, a fair note to point out, as I do think it's sometimes a bit underrated. The Cassiopeia did pick up her T of the Quest. He has a bit of a gold, she's not in pretty much lead. The Ari is out farming her, but I think that T of the Goddess should help nicely to actually farm and poke with that tier.
Young Cassiopeia going for both the mana as well as the corrupting potion, so should be able to stay in lane quite easily at this point. I mean, Slayer opting to go for that permafrost build with the frost keystone. I mean, that's something we've seen pretty often when it comes to the local scene competitive, especially on champs like Ari. So, I mean, Slayer quite well known for getting those 1v1s, the lane kills, the solo kills, etc. So he's quite a high beat player. Let's see if he's able to bring it out tonight versus Zadak, who's not really well known for playing mid lane, especially Cassiopeia, at least on stream. Oh jeez, what is this copy pasta coming through? I'm not a fan of any team in particular, I'm just a fan of whoever plays the best League of Legends, and right now that just happens to be Goth Ryan Miller from Royalty. Show me some respect. 100% agreed. Appreciate the feedback, guys.
And maybe this already with laser augmentation is a homage to our good old boy Dash Dash.
Rest in peace. Hope his fishing business is going well. Or his fish business rather. WRG Neutron, Goth Ryan Miller, but a trade WRG Slayer gonna be popping the dash. Looks like that ultimate for Zedek not gonna be able to lock him down. Unfortunately, Taunt does connect. Goth with the flash. As we're bringing down the Maelstrom, lots of damage from Zedek to the instant cleanse, able to walk that one off the key flash, coming from the cycle, look for the damage, although he is going to be dropped by the rest of the team. No follow-up, the over-investment, it does go down, only death, neutralizing it 2-2. What are you doing?
And unfortunately, not looking at his mana bar, flashing, and only after flashing realizing, but wait, I don't have any mana, I just flashed into 2 people, walking with no mana, there's nothing you can do. After that flash, unfortunately, him they're noticing that and turning on him and getting the kill onto him.
I mean, like, just a bit of miscommunication or communication breakdown, if you may. The chase not communicated for the Psycho, thinking he could get the damage, but nobody there to make sure that he stays alive. The instant turnaround results in that free kill over the WRG side, plus a free flash. Viper with the scuffed kill. Unfortunately, only getting like a little bit of the damage required. So WRG Unique sort of just trading a W for an ulti. Pretty good win for the WRG side.
It's worthwhile noting that after that fight, they actually have an 800 gold lead. So not only picking up that kills for the WRG side, but also getting a fair amount of CS lead now. The Kennen is up on CS. Right, nothing much, but other than that, the junglers are pretty even on CS. Mid laners, actually, it does seem like the Cassiopeia is picking it up a bit after buying that tier, so CS is going much better than it was before. For ADCs, it is 5 CS ahead of Kai'Sa, so you do see where that little bit of gold lead is going in the favor of WRG. They have a little bit gold CS lead in some of the lanes.
Jungling drop of the exclamation mark gamble all rolls 100 and wins the jackpot. Absolute madman. He just got 63,000 of bleeds. Fine. So not bad, not bad. WRG Klax gets the tag, opts not to go in for the ulti as Dark does just dash back to his ally. We have the jungle Gothran Miller just chilling around, chat favorites in case some sort of play goes through for the bot side. Other than that, Cassiopeia might be in a bit of trouble in just a few seconds. As whoop, the Q can actually gonna be there, locking him down, a little bit of trade. Very nice. Otherwise, what's it? Zisty a little bit poor. Can't issue a fight, unfortunately. Dude, I feel like Jungler should give you some doubloons so that you can find them. So he just won the pot. Exclamation mark, give out a person, space the amount for them. Ooh. Garth's gonna be caught off, does not have the flash available. This most likely will be the free kill. What are you doing, Garth Reimer? Chat is not gonna be impressed. The collapse coming through.
I mean, I think he already realized the reason why it didn't seem like he was putting up much for a fight. I think these lanes that communicate, okay, listen, their bot has put rotation, the AUG rotating, mid is rotating, so he knew he was there.
Dark City popping the ultimate as well. He does get the charm as he dashes through from Klax. That's the ultimate reversal. Onslaught of Shadows flashing away. Nicely played by Lucian, actually. Dark maybe just kept low, but he does end up going down. Ricard getting the kill onto the 80 carry, so that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade despite the 3-2 win or in favor, matchup in favor of WRG side. Odds rather. Big trade, Dark trying to walk this one off. Unique, the flash in, does get the stun, but trying to here to help him out. The shield, nicely played by Dark. That's going to be the Guardian proccing Unique, looking for the rest of the damage. Will he get it though? The heal from the Q going to be enough to keep him alive. Very, very nicely played. Worldy coming through to neutralize that 4-4. Close game we've got in our hands here.
Yeah, and Bath, after dying, rotating immediately back to bot lane and actually getting the no-you back onto Neutron, saying you sandwiched me and killed me, now I'm going to do the same to you, and actually getting the return kill to get his revenge onto them for killing him early on.
Yeah, Unique going for a little bit too much of an investment. Oh, Father Psycho going to be stopped. Slayer does go for the first dash, second dash.
Father Psycho will be on this receiving end of a sandwich here, and that's going to be 3 rotations up to him, and actually going to be handing over the kill to WRG Slayer from the mid lane.
So that was a bit of an interesting series of events. So Slayer basically got shoved out of mid thanks to the gank from Garth right middle, which ended up giving him, they still just like funneled the food into his mouth. It's like, yes Slayer, we want you to have this kill, generously donated by royalty just for you. Direct him with the coins and the beacons and whatnot. Lane must go this way. 5-4.
Legs are dropping the wire mega roll.
Nice mean, like we got some Kelpie pastas going tonight. Guys, here's with your best Kelpie pasta. Klax able to find Dark. Dark is fairly fed, 2-for-1-for-2 at this point. Looking at the gold department. Jack, what are you doing with that Sorrow Crest? Let's just not do that, dude. We don't do Baby Shark, this is not a Nene stream. But 80 carry gold, 4,200 to the 4,500. So 80 carry Klax or Klax rather. Apparently with the bit of a lead. Dude, Van Klax was actually wrecked my thought process when it comes to these 80 carries. So these names. As a TO main at respectively high elo, this game is hard to watch, literally cringing at some of these mistakes. If you actually want to learn TO, PM me, I'm gold 324 LP, I also do coaching. Can confirm. So you guys, if you want coaching, hit up Saxon Firewall Jungling more.
But look at that offer. actually tell me more on bringing up the 25.
A lot of shadows.
He's actually the
Zayda
worthwhile
cleanse.
one to actually
Ooh,
contact
nice
for.
ult, but only hitting the one member though. Slayer with the cheeky sidestep. Looks like WRG Slayer gonna be able to get the kill into the mid lane. Snake, Neutron, multiple different Clack. Looks like Garth. This is a recap, dude. Did we just accidentally put on a replay? What are you doing, Clack, with the flash in? But it just feels like it's always 4 versus Garth. Ultimate gonna be used. Looks like the charm gonna be the dark. Unfortunately, does get the tag and out again. Unique does lock down Claxler, and that's gonna be 2 members of the royalty side going down. Unfortunately, 9 of 5. Not looking good from this point for the royalty side.
Actually, Royalty Viper not doing too bad on this Lucian. Everyone has their doubts on Zeta Lucian and all.
Did he just outflash an auto attack?
WRG Israel again overextending under the tower. Seems like the Father Psycho is just a bit too trigger happy.
What did I just watch? It felt like we just outflashed an auto attack. I could have sworn the hammer went off. Or maybe it's the passive. I don't know. Slayer popping off his Wix. 4 for Nova 3. GLP not secure. Zadak looking to play very aggressive. We got Garth right in the middle of the rotation. Coming through the trundle side. The pillar does pop the slows there. They're not ultimate from Slayer, and he does end up going down. What did you just do, Wix? You applied the chat curse. Just like that, getting his boy killed. Teleport on the top side for the Psycho. Be aggressive, looking for the Azrael kill. Turn back, last little attack's not going to be there. This is the second time now, just slither of health surviving. Whoop, Ghost proc to WRG Neutron looking to take out a snake. He's got a snake in his boots. Yeah, Grim, lots of damage. Onslaught Shadow's not available. Zanak trying to walk this one out. Doesn't look like he has the movement speed. Does go down. Neutron looking good.
I'm just want to point out,
Party
it just feels
pony.
like because this is not an official VS game, I feel like there's a lot of fiesta going on and both teams, like, I wonder if they're enjoying this game because it feels quite fun to me, to be honest.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need in the local scene, in my opinion. Some less like.
This is 2 top, potentially top 5 teams playing against each other, but it just feels like that normal serious game.
What
isn't
about
there.
Viper? What are you doing? There's a popcorn, dude. You're gonna take it. Unique. The ultimate coming to the Clax. Viper going for the hard end. Does the arm little runner dance synergy. Or series of events as we're able to walk up the top side.
JW is an old meme.
Who's JW, dude? I don't even remember that name, dude.
He's the local Korean meme.
Tier 1 turret does fall. It's going to be the first turret going over the side of WRG. Looking pretty good at this point. Already 4k up, only 15 minutes in. Looking to get that bot side siege going. Donk.
Name a more iconic duo, Slanks or Flaming JW.
Snakes the one with the Don Kogel. Got him. Looking for the stun, unfortunately does not connect the turret as we're popping the Maelstrom. Getting that stun from Garthwine Miller does have the ultimate ticking, so the damage that we take the turret does drop. Blue team picking up the Drake for the kill on the top side. The BM for the Psycho.
For the Psycho, actually saying 3rd time's the charm. I've dove you twice, got killed both times, and this time I'm gonna get you, so I'm gonna dance for it.
You guys, Flashy coming through for Unique, does get the lockdown. Looks like the ultimate from Dark to be able to get the charm of Onslaught of Shadows. That's the first member dead. Lucian picking the kill on the Kaiser. Looking very good, but Ari Slayer for the dash of the wall, cleaning up the kills. Nicely played by the WRG team, just collapsing yet again. Very clean rotations. If you guys don't like a song, exclamation mark skip. Takes, I think it's 3 skips, but multiple 2 kills for the turret to the top side. If you guys would like to request music, exclamation mark SR space YouTube link or tunnel. I think I mistimed that replay. Apologies. Just gonna watch what's the replay of a recall.
Please no. I challenged your stream not to listen to it, now you're forcing me to listen to it. Guys, I'm being held hostage by Sheepy.
What did I tell
Please
you?
get me out.
Don't talk about the hostage situation or I'm gonna start killing people. Spickle's requesting a song before she the length of it is cannot be longer than 10 minutes. Did you guys see the Sonic trailer? I think that's what was just requested. If you guys request the wrong song, exclamation mark wrong song, one word, we'll take it out of the queue. Thank you for skipping. Hey guys, I would greatly appreciate if you stop spamming your emojis. I'm trying to watch this stream in peace, but you animals are disrupting my time. I will go to complain on our League of Legends if you continue. Thanks.
Jokes on you, my dude. The admins on r/League of Legends doesn't allow for any post that is not strictly serious, because
Yum.
apparently making a tribute post to a official Riot caster, that was my post by the way, is enough to be taken down because it's too meme. Not even memeing.
WG Slayer, Zarok, Slayer's gonna be applied. There's the charm, the instant cleanse coming through. Meanwhile, bot side for the Psycho as well, just hitting each other with their their yordles. Unique Dark looks like Dark gonna get the knock up into the ultimate combination, but does instantly die thanks to that just damage output brought through Garth around the stopwatch, able to dodge the onslaught sheds into the flash combination, but the bugged ultimate apparently.
I just want to point out, I don't know if Hecarim is just busted, but WG Neutron only one in this game who is not inting basically. Rascals would be proud.
Pretty sure
Unfortunately, cannot say the same of her game earlier today.
TLT chart not going to be a bit falling. WG looking very, very solid at this point. They want that win. Psycho does get the 1v4 engage into the flash, forcing the ultimate. The dash is going to be used by Slayer. Does have two left though. Unique look for the disengage. Cal not going to pull the damage, but the chickens, they're going to be, all the wolves are going to be charging away. Slayer's going to be taking so much damage. Does dash away though. Just narrowly surviving. God says, you guys are going to hit my opponents. I'm going to take your lives. GG Miggy, your E-lane doesn't necessarily mean you play at the skill level. I've been silver a couple seasons, but oh, Dark, looking for the Q connection, not gonna be able to Neutron. Slow apply, Dark, the dubstep ignite, is that you? Mid lane secured, no scuttle plants, or no juicy fruits available, unfortunately. Dude, this is a fiesta.
GG Miggy basically copy pasting my life story into chat. Thanks, GG Miggy. I'm gonna actually, I'll bite on that one.
I've been silver a couple seasons, but I played at platinum level. I've played a lot of games with platinum diamond players and managed to carry mostly in ARAMs though. Feels bad, man. Story of my life, Jumper.
Yep, that's me.
Jumper. That's gonna be like
If
the
you
opening
go to
paragraph
my
to your book,
Facebook
dude.
profile, you'll find this message in my about section from now on.
It's the opening paragraph of your autobiography.
Yep.
Imagine going to an online chat and spamming it with brainless text for no reason. I feel like that's not even a copy paste, Rascals. I feel like that was a genuine, like, not a Wix's book there. Apparently the game's done as we see Unique fully back in the chat.
I'm actually having a lot of fun with today's chat. Everything feels so nice.
So everything's being memed. But
Yeah.
currently 16-10. If you guys are just joining us now or during the last, or the start of this game, it's basically the winner of this makes it into semis, if I'm not mistaken. So we got WRG versus Royalty, two fairly well-established teams in the local scene. Imagine going to an online chat and spamming it with brainless text for no reason. Feels bad, man. Imagine listening to two guys on the internet casting a game of like 10 guys playing for endless hours. Who would have guessed it? Who would have thunked it? WRG now on the siege for the Baron objective. Will this be the potential throw? There's Royalty hovering around. Royalty, Garth, Ryan Miller on the rotation. Baron quite low in the current state. That's going to be the clean secure. No engage from Duck, but here it comes a little bit late, unfortunately. Getting knocked back into the teammate does end up going down. The soft end coming through. The Maelstrom flashing from Azrael. Pulling not going to be able to lock him down, but he does end up getting the kill on a Viper. Two members dead for the Royalty side. WRG Neutron. Take my Malice Psycho, just sending them back on the moon mission. Neutron. Father Psycho does get the pin. Looking for the damage. Will he be able to put? No, looking too good. The rest of the time, trying to rotate through Unique, getting the knockup. Neutron, Azrael, Psycho. Once again, overextending, thinking he is the predator, but turns out to be the prey. Feels bad, man.
You going to read the new copy pasta sheet?
I will in a sec. Inhibited on the siege. Blue side. Looking for the key connection. Does land it. Unique looking very good. The Dark Side a knockup. Oh, Zedek unfortunately not going to be able to land that snake. Stone. Zadok ends up dying as well. WG Neutron, Viper, Cal being brought through. Unique just gonna be able to face tank it. Azrael goes super deep. Does he pay for his life? But he does not actually getting the kill onto Jetty, and the Viper damage not gonna be there. Just notice that Zadok is playing Viper, or Cassiopeia, and Royalty Viper is playing Lucian. It's bad. For the Psycho, Unique. This is the stun, looks at the damage, and just runs it down. Pretty standard. Hello, Royalty, Viper, don't make it too obvious.
I mean, it was looking really close. I mean, Royalty was making a lot of good plays throughout the game, but then somewhere along the line, close to Baron's side, I think they threw the game. The royalty got WRG got Baron, and we do know as WRG is a very top end team in South Africa. Once you give Baron like to a team like WRG, they will definitely look at closing out games like through the textbook. They're not probably going to throw or take too long to close it out. They're just going to group or do the classic 1-3-1 or whatever is necessary to close out the game, and actually taking the game onto WRG's well played to them.
Yeah, so let's check the post game. Let's see who's getting money from the side of WRG for this game.
WRG Azriel actually doing the most damage.
Well, as we do have the brackets, which is
quickly
very
looking
cool.
around, most kills will be WRG Slayer actually. Most assists will be WRG Unique, and most gold will be Slayer. So Slayer will getting a double gold, double
So it's
money.
like 40 round in the pockets. Not bad for like what's this? 20 minutes of gameplay. Somebody
Yeah.
do the math. Hashtag spam
Congrats.
this fire to make WRG retire. It's a healthy kill.
That's a good copy pasta.
Yeah, it's a bit of spam coming through. I like it. Hi African, it's 5 Ike Yellow Pete, remember me? Wait, what the fudge? Okay. But guys, we got the brackets up. Let's quickly check this. It looks like the current standing, seeing as WRG did manage to win a game, we're going to be moving over onto the semi-finals now. So basically WRG Goon Squad, or Goon Squall in this case it seems, versus Nairobi All-Stars, ATG Prototypes versus Subscribed to PewDiePie. Winner of these two matches will go through to the finals. We'll do the third and fourth playoff before we do the finals there, just keep that in mind. So winners of this, or the winners of both these matches may have to wait for another match to happen. Should be getting those codes out in just a moment. Nice, thanks for coming through tonight, guys. And chat suggested, or I guess the WRG win, so they actually did correctly guess the outcome of that match. It's currently 16 votes to 14. Feels bad, man. But send us any feedback on the game, dude. Any thoughts? Darth is a habit if I say tonight. Basically, I'm used to streaming in the evenings, so I keep saying tonight. Yeah, use some job at the gamble, loses all use the blinks, F. Just like he's gonna lose the next match, Kappa. Dead getting that answer correctly wins 95 doubloons. Donations, please, says Jackie. Slater's giving away some of these generous donations, all these winnings. So guys, apparently you can actually now check on the link where your code is. You should be able to find it. I think it's this one. So if you guys are in the match, if you guys are registered on the site, if you are taking part in the match, go to your profile. You should be able to find your code.
So wait, it's going to be WRG. This is Nairobi Stars next.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
gonna be a
hypey.
pog game.
Should be good. I'm keen.
I am so keen.
But guys, we'll see you in a few minutes. Let's go to those highlight reels, and when we get the next match in, it should be a good one. Actually, wait, hang on. Let's put up a poll first. Do we want to watch ATG Prototypes versus? I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna say WRG, like Nairobi's.
Is that even a question, dude?
Let's do it anyway. Which game? So the option number 1 is gonna be WRG versus Nairobi. The second option is gonna be STP versus ATG. The question of the century, guys. 1 in chat for WRG, 2 in chat for ATG. Let us know who you think we want to cast tonight. Please do not type in chat unless you're either silver 2 or above. Let's have a high quality chat, please. Is that, yeah, this is silver only chat. Lots of 2s, lots of 1s coming through. Guys, do you guys realize you're shooting yourself in the foot here with these 2s? Okay,
What are you
guys,
doing?
they're memeing, but they do actually realize that we have to cast the ATG STP game then. Is this like the scrim situation all over again? Don't want to cast the scrims.
You guys
I'm
are
gonna-
actually trolling. I'm logging onto my Smurfs.
Hit them with all the bots, guys.
I'll cheat for this.
You guys can't actually change votes, keep that in mind, so it's 1 vote off at a time. Yeah, Red Raven, I sent you the code, just pass it on to STP. I'll send it to Nate as well. Email. That's
Guys
the Asian
underestimate
STP.
me.
So it seems like WRG back in the lead with the majority votes. Thanks to chat, so the chat. Headset dying, can't watch anymore. I'm in arts. No stress dead. Shopper coming through and taking part, my dear. Much appreciated. Especially as an international supporting the local scene.
I'll rig these votes. Sue me, yellow Pete.
Smiley cheating, hashtag bias casters. So we got the Goose Cards Nairobi All Stars match code. I'm gonna send it to you guys in a sec.
Someone has an account quote if shitty stuff.
Pretty
It's
sure
the
that's
best Smurf I've
pretty
ever
sure
seen
that's
on
Miggy.
Twitch. Wait, this account was created 3 hours ago? I'm giving him some doubloons.
So we're just getting everybody into the lummy, guys. Apologies for a little bit of a delay. So we got the invite for the game. I choose Tails, says Yellow Pete. Alright, let's see the flip quickly, guys, on screen. So we've scuffed this several times before this. How does that song again? This is the second time tonight. Or today? I keep saying tonight because I'm used to the night casts.
I think that's Miggy.
Yeah, it's definitely Miggy. It's definitely 100% Miggy. Let me get that Chrome tab on the screen quickly. Too many scenes, dude. Too many freaking scenes. I wish it was a search function on the Streamlabs.
Can you guys hear that banging noise or not?
No? I think it's your side.
And it is my side. I'm just asking if my
Right.
mic is picking it
No,
up
no,
or
no,
not.
it's not. It's not. So wait, what did I'm trying to find things message. What did Yellow Pete pick? Was it heads or tails? Okay, you guys can work it on. So I'm just gonna go for the coin flip, and it's gonna be.
You just said tails.
It's tails. They're actually getting it correct, Pug. Do you guys need a coin flip for the SCP game? Can somebody move down out of spectate so I can move in? They won, says Lima. Okay. So apparently they both use the same flip. Das! What's up, Zusty? Some request coming through, Queen. One, Vision. Skip, coming through from Dead. Dead, you're supposed to be gone. You don't have earphones. You can't even hear the music while you're skipping. You trying to troll? Oh, you did it earlier? Oh, well. So we do have the team comps coming through. So this is quite a high-speed game. I don't think we've actually seen Nairobi All-Stars versus WRG in the past. So this is actually the first for the local scene. Even though the game is coming up in the cup sooner or later. Let me get this on screen. Still looking at the coin. Dance is falling asleep to the stream. Feels bad, man. Is it that resident sleeper, Kappa? But Sinister did not meet expectations. Chat says they wanted this game, so let's give them this game.
Nairobi Stars, obviously. Easy clap. As Slanksaw is a previous Kuruyuri member, I have to give them my vote.
But let's see what chat thinks, guys. Silver chat, exclamation mark, nothing. 1 in chat for WRG, 2 for NAIR in Nairobi All Stars. Who's gonna take the match, guys? Who's gonna go home sleeping? What's up, algorithm? Welcome back, dude. Guys, 1 in chat for WRG, 2 in chat for Nairobi All Stars. Yikes, Dad. Cup of pride coming through. I want heads, says Stardust. How's everybody doing today? Algorithm Masks, no complaints. I mean, we have a little bit of like an awkward situation where players arrived pretty late. So we ended up having to delay the start of the stream to make sure everyone is correctly signed up and whatnot, as well as a couple of hiccups here and there. But other than that, pretty enjoyable. Yourself, Sinister, how are you finding the evening or the day, the night, the morning, the breakfast? I'm used to casting in the evening, brain. Sinister, how's your cast going?
It was going alright until potentially they just spoiled a game for me today for Pikmin.
Oh gosh.
On a place where I can't delete it or look away from because I was already typing and reading there.
Who did this?
Slanks or who else?
Yikes, the one saying hi best friend, hi Sinister Sorkies.
Because, you know, taking my time out of my morning to come and cast this and not watch the game that I've been pretty much anticipating for like the past month. Yeah, no. I deserve being spoiled.
That's fine, let's see if Slanks will lose this match, then it's sort of even.
So, with adding a Malphite bot?
It was good,
Seems
man.
about right.
Who's it replacing?
I'll take my vote back. I'm not voting for Nairobi All-Stars anymore.
So it seems like Nairobi also has a current crowd favorite. WRG Switch. I'm not actually too happy about that. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Lots of twos coming through. We got some ones. Chat, not too sure. Is it gonna be silver chat? Is it gonna be gold chat tonight? Let's find out. Slacks are gonna go 1 for 10, then come back and say I'm lagged. All the flame support. Yikes, XD Spot put his prediction already. But players are running up in just a moment. I think we're just missing one last player, which is as real as it gets. Jungly says he identifies as a weeb ever since he was a boy. Dreamed of ayaya. People say to me that a person being a weeb is impossible, but I don't care. I'm cute. From now on, I want you guys to call me ayaya-chan and respect my right to be cute. If you can't accept me, you're a racist and need to check your privileges. Thank you for being so understanding. Okay, that was a mouthful, Jungly.
I like that copy pasta. I want in on that.
Right, WRG Switch just voted for the Nairobi All-Stars. Okay, that's interesting. Clack's not impressed. WG as well voting for the side of Nairobi All-Stars. So 50-50. Somebody break the tie, guys. Let's get this. It's quite a hypey game in my opinion. We have never seen the Nairobis versus the WRG as far as I can recall. So I mean, for those of you guys who don't know, Kiddo, the challenger, was Grandmaster now. Managed to drop out the challenge the same day he got it apparently.
People asking, where's Abdul? Keepers.
But looking to be quite an intense game. I mean, Kiddo has played for WRG for quite a while before. So now that he's versing them, maybe knows the ins and outs of the players and their tendencies and whatnot. Let's see if it's going to be enough with his new team that he sort of brought up around him. It's like Kiddo is the base and everybody else is just extra. So it's Kiddo versus the world versus WRG in this case. Red Raven is getting a sub to account share for someone, just like so. Yikes. Hey, you poor underage trash, you know what that symbol next to my name means? It means I'm a sub. It means I am a VIP. No, you get a VIP status if you're a VIP. It means you got cash, what do you got? You got nothing. You poor non-sub trash ordered pay me. And my sub bro some respect. We sub because we have cash, real life jobs, real life credit cards. So Saxon, okay. It's good to know. Sisti saying the ZA special. But looks like we're just gonna wait for the start. I'm not entirely sure as to what though. So hopefully we get into the lobby in just a moment, guys. But give us your predictions. Where's the first blood? Who's dying where? Who's doing what? WRG versus Nairobi All-Stars. This is gonna be like quite a one for the record books. Potentially, who could take the VS Gaming finals? I don't know. Sinister, do you expect this the Nairobis versus the WRG for the finals this year?
No, I think WRG gonna smash them completely. I hope Slanks will fall, especially.
Yikes, I think my co-cast is a little bit salty. It's understandable, but WRG, apparently the caster's curse are you apply to them for this game. From Sinister at least.
I hope that Clax takes a steam dump on bot lane.
Yikes. Not impressed, spoilers.
This is not VS, I can go all out if I want to.
Unique saying, thanks to AMD Ryzen load times are non-existent. Oh, load times are non-existent. Yikes, the break. The broadcast of this channel has promoted you to non-status. Please press the Control W on your keyboard to activate this as accent file. Guys, do not press Control W. It will install a virus on your computer. I confirm. Kappa. What are we waiting on? Ready, casters? Ready CSGO players? Question mark. Sinister, all good your side, dude?
Yep.
Cool. Otherwise, guys, if you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is GB, South African streamer / caster. We do stream League of Legends, so local esports, 8 PM GMT +2 onwards, every day of the week. So if you like League of Legends, you're from EU West, or you just like to support the local South African scene, make sure to drop a follow and check back in. WRG switch shot for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the channel. Can you get these damn sheep off my stream now? You're distracting us. Debonair's cool ideas. AMD best looking players must be our WRG. Let's see if anyone actually bites onto that copy poster. So what are we listening to? Tina Turner.
Ooh, poggers.
First ban straight off the back, gonna be that Brom just completely taken out. Says no, Unique not having his Brom, not today at least. Keep in mind the winner of this is almost the winner of this is pretty much guaranteed prizes. So don't want to get knocked down into 3rd and 4th. Guys, why are you kidding my Nini? What are you doing? Is this the finals? This is not the finals. This is.
Are you even wearing pants?
This is the semi-finals, I think. You gotta repeat timing out JW for 1 second.
Loyalty. Yes, this is semi-finals. After this team will go on to finals, and then we should look at the other bracket who will be coming from there. That should either be subscribed to Pi or ATG Prototype.
So after this game will be the 3rd and 4th playoffs, and then we'll do the finals. They are best of ones, keep it in mind, guys. Otherwise, we are an emote-friendly stream, guys, within reason. So feel free to drop a couple of emotes here and there if you feel like you need to. Show support and whatnot. Otherwise, if you'd like to support the stream, by all means, drop a tweet. Maybe you got some players playing tonight. Just spread the love. Let's get some friends in here. Quite a hypey game. We've got Victor, Hecarim, and Brom so far for the first fan base, or first ban phase. Yikes, spoonerism. For the side of Nairobis versus the Azir, the Malzahar. Sinister, I feel like they're like target banning someone in particular with those bans so far from the WRG side.
WRG, no, definitely. I don't think there's any target bans coming from WRG. Not at all. I can't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Chippy.
Okay, well, we have to buy.
I've no idea who they are target banning.
I mean,
it's not like they target ban 2 mid laners and Lee Sin. No reason why they would ban a random after the 2 mid laners.
My co-cast a little bit confused, but don't worry, guys. Seeing as I am the superior caster, apparently, with my 200 IQ strategies, I can work out that the target bans are directed at Kiddo. Kappa.
Oh, thanks for that enlightenment.
Most welcome, dude.
He's the
Saxon.
best caster ever, guys. He has so much insight.
Okay, so this is some real, this is next level copy pastors coming through from Saxon using the lolly mate. What? Hey, Fortnite's John Wick needs your help. Oh, geez, not the Fortnite copy pasta. I've seen that one before. Resident Sleeper. Get some new material, GW. But I could be the first lock in for the Yogi Sip. Something we have seen from him in the past, so nothing new there. Will he make it work versus the likes of Azrael, who we just saw play Cannon? Find out shortly. Nami with the instant lockout for the side of WRG, so Unique gonna be playing the Fish, Silas, potentially mid or top lane. We have seen Azrael play Silas before, so definitely possible to go top. Varus, pretty well contested pick in the AD carry role. Not opting to go for the Kaiser, which is pretty interesting. I mean, Morgana Black Shield plus the Varus auto attack damage should allow for some pretty consistent damage, but it is Slaxor after all. Keep that in mind. Slightly outclassed from the likes of Klax. Hashtag budget Vanzel.
JW, those copy pastas are actually super hard to get right. So if you get right, that's actually like 500 IQ getting those correct, which I don't think you did because I can't make out what it is.
Darth just mentioning how the Silas has very, very nice ultis to potentially steal this game. That Fear Beyond Death, Morgana's Soul Shackles, as well as that corrupting chain from Varus is going to be able to do a lot of work with those ultis. So Silas pick might be quite effective this game. We'll have to see what happens with the rest of the comp so far. Second ban phase, Elise versus the Ahri. Sinister, what are our thoughts on the draft so far, dude? I mean, do you feel like any comp in particular stands out to you?
I think pretty much giving Yogi Stip his Urgot, I think, is pretty big. I think that's a very comfortable pick, considering that he's very tanky, but at the same time offers so much damage and execute. I really like the Urgot coming through. Other than that, Silas coming through actually. We've seen WRG Azrael actually picking it up as well. So Silas being picked and banned fairly highly in pro scene. I think that's also pretty big pick. I think both teams having really good comps so far.
And Oscar says, Kiddo Virus Park? Dude, so wait, hang on. They're not playing Kiddo in the mid lane, they're actually putting him in the AD carry. For those of you guys don't know, Kiddo managed to hit Challenger a couple of times now, I guess twice. Playing ADC, so if they put him on AD carry, that could be quite spicy, but I don't think I've ever seen Slangsel play mid, or potentially another role that is. So I don't know. I don't think they're gonna put
I don't know about
Kiddo
that one,
Virus.
but it could be a debate. Maybe just making people think that it's Kiddo mid because of the virus. Because I mean, if you've seen Kiddo's Twitch highlights, the one where he like made it out by the skin of his teeth with virus, and you know it's KDO, and you know the ear AP makes all sense, and that's what the play he did with virus actually.
Otherwise, looks like the rest of the draft coming through. Scarlet coming especially for the Jinx pick. Just had a sense that somebody was going to be picking Jinx tonight, so just, or today, again with the morning thing. I used to streaming in the evenings, so my brain instantly just goes to tonight. So, Zoe, Slangsel. Gragas, the final lock-in for the side of Nairobi All-Stars. I mean, their comp rounded out quite nice. They're a little bit heavy in the AP unless Virus does manage to pop off, which we hope he does. But like we said, it is Slangsel. Slangsel quite known for choking in the high-pressure scenarios. But let's see if we can make up for that tonight. Otherwise, last member going to be locked in a second for Unique, or from Unique rather. Silver Scrapes on the request. Glad it's not the bronze scrapes this time.
And we are still getting some swaps. It is Kiddo in the jungle by the looks of things. What? I'm as real as it gets as the mid? What is happening in this game? We see Yogi Sip on top lane Urgot, which is completely normal. And we got debated completely, thinking that Kiddo is going to be ADC. But actually, it's going to be him on Gragas, and I'm as real as it gets on Zoe.
There's still time for the swaps, dude. Still 30 seconds. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's the last minute bamboozling. But in the current state, I mean, that makes sense why they could go for the Braum Instabank, because they know that Unique likes to play as well as Braum. Super obnoxious to play against as a Gragas, so very, very clever, like, intentions with that that hidden pick.
Bam the splash. If WRG is trash, you guys know what to do.
Do you think they are trash or not? Whose mid says Scarlet? That would be I'm as real as it gets. But unfortunately, we have that 3-minute spectator delay as the players do load in to the game. Orion opted to go for that cleanse versus the ignite from mid lane Zoe. I mean, we've seen Slayer popping off a couple of times, or actually in the last match, pretty hard. So, will he be able to bring the heat this time versus I'm as real as he gets? Zoe. Silas from top side of WRG as real versus the Urgot. Yogi still quite well known for playing Urgot in the local scene, especially. Have seen it many a time before. Very hit or miss. But Gragas from Kiddo, he has played it in many years back, but I haven't actually seen it out of him in this team, especially for quite a while. So not entirely sure how that's going to go. I mean, he is the highest ranked player in SA. Well, technically not in SA at the moment, but so he's still got big expectations.
But let's see if we can finally have someone in South Africa after all these years that can impress me on Gragas jungle more than good old Roids can impress me on Gragas jungle. Well, one of my favorite streamers to watch playing Gragas jungle back in the day when Roids was streaming. Always had really creative gank paths, so looking forward to see if Kiddo can wow me with this Gragas pick with his jungle paths.
So we're going to see what happens. I mean, especially with that change last patch to Scuttle now spawning at only 3 minutes 15 opposed to 2 minutes before. May have affected the routes and whatnot a little bit differently. I think it actually caused less level 2 cheeses, from what I can understand from it. But, I mean, team comp Sinister, dude, who do you feel like drafted better this game? Let's ask chat as well.
Feels like WRG's got a lot of, I wouldn't say comfort picks, but picks that I've seen them play a lot and do really well on. Neutron making that really, I mean, people think that Kindred doesn't gank early and that she probably just scales up and then plays for late game. But we've seen Neutron play really proactive early games with that one time when he ganked top, literally as he hit 6, and he tower dive, put the ultimate like to the side of the tower, So it basically made him invulnerable, but did not make the enemy team invulnerable. So the dive was perfectly successful for them because the ultimate helped them, but did not help the enemy team. So stuff like that is something you need to watch out for. Is for Neutron's Kindred, and looking forward to see if he's going to do something like this again. That combined with the Silas, so we do know that he likes to play top lane with the Silas in the Kindred. So something we've seen before, and something I'm looking forward to actually.
Okay, I mean, guys, if you'd like to let us know who do you think grafted better between the two comps, 1 in chat for the Nairobi All-Stars and blue, 2 in chat for WRG side. Skull asking, did the mid laner have any previous name, or was it someone new that nobody knows? Is it Iris Reels against the support or something for their comp? I can't remember, to be honest.
I think innately.
Oh, that's innately bronze. That's innately bronze.
Maybe he's
yeah.
Someone who was added in, or he's a sub.
Who's the usual player for the side of Nairobi All-Stars? Is he part of the main roster? I'm Ezreal's against?
I don't think he is.
I'm trying to recall who
is the support as he is here. So I think it's the same bot lane. Thanks on innately bronze bot.
It was Peanut. Okay.
And there's Kiddo.
Okay.
Yes, Peanut. Peanut is.
So is this Peanut?
I don't know. I don't know if this is Peanut.
Otherwise, lots of votes coming to Nairobi All-Stars apparently having the better comp tonight. No, it's not Peanut. Who is... I recognize the name, I just don't recall whether it's a Smurf or whether it's like... someone in particular.
Yeah, I recognize it as well. I was wondering if he's not played in one of your customs.
Otherwise, good luck to both sides, guys. Winner of this moving on into the finals. Losers going to that third and fourth playoffs. So we'll have to see what happens. Otherwise, I believe there's another match going on at the moment between who's it on? The
Subscribe to PewDiePie.
Yeah, subscribe to PewDiePie versus
ATG.
ATG. So Red Raven versus Lima and friends.
That's going to be interesting. I'm pretty sure Lima is going to try and tilt Red Raven.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. But guys, if you haven't noticed already, Kiddo opting to go for that Predator, so trying to get those proactive ganks off as many as possible. Other than that, looking pretty standard. Urgot going for that Conquer at the top lane with the TP. Silas Grasp, TP as well. Thanks for requesting both Silver Scrapes and Bronze Scrapes, guys.
Oh wow, they haven't even started the game. They're still waiting on Red Raven's jungler apparently.
Okay, that's interesting. Lima, you guys can speak to the dudes in the back end, to the EsportsTilt guys, if you have any issues. Otherwise, guys, if you haven't already, make sure to go drop EsportsTilt a like on Facebook just to say thanks for providing this opportunity, as they are the team behind the tournament tonight.
Nice.
So today I did it again. Today.
30 seconds.
So it's esportstilt.com is the website. Otherwise, check them on Facebook. Local group of guys. Nairobi, take my energy, says the Rascals. If a service dog without a person approaches you, it means the person is down and in need of help. Follow the dog and you'll get a free purse or wallet. XD. That's actually quite funny. Spirit bombs, let's go. Channel your energy, guys. We need the energy to defeat WRG or defeat Nairobi All-Stars. Lots of energy being channeled. Sinister, can you feel the electricity in the air, dude?
Definitely, and I mean, some people have been looking forward to this game. I don't know if these two teams have scrimmed or if it's been made public or somehow where we've seen this type of team against each other. Only problem is I'm as real as it gets. I'm not sure who that is, and that's not their normal roster, so that will be the grey area on this team, and in future games it won't be the same. Kiddo will probably be in other games as far as I know. So that will be a bit different. Other than that, we can still see. I know Kiddo definitely can play any lane. Pretty much when he streams, you can go up to his channel unless he's tryharding. I've went into his channel before, told him to do Taric support, and he was like, okay. He picked Taric because of support, and he played it, and he won. He did really, really well. Actually, I was so surprised. Who would I like to see win? Because Slanksaw spoiled the game for me, I would actually want WRG to win, straight up.
So next said you've been presented with the superior is late. Time 5 to activate, but if a train on the top side, definitely going in favor of WRG as well. Lots of activated superior intellect coming through. Unfortunately, replay pause for a second. Oh.
If you asked me that question before it spoiled to me, I would have actually said I would like to see Nairobi All-Star wins, yeah. But yeah, they've lost me.
Okay, so you've lost the caster. Feels bad, man. Hashtag spoiler alert. Yogi Soap, as we are being aggressive, gonna do the top side. So if you guys don't know how this works exactly, this is currently a bit of a cup sponsored by EsportsTilt. The winner of the match, actually, the player with the most kills, or most assists, or so technically I don't know, or most assists or most gold do get cash in the pocket. So I think it's about 23 rounds, somewhere around there. So potential to make money just by winning off the tournaments. So not only is first, second, and third getting prizes, but as well as anyone that may have won a match that qualified for one of those 3 options. Killer very aggressive, does just the black shield. Glax, lots of damage, and Nately Bronze a little bit over invest, but the bubble's gonna be there for unique. The auto attack gonna be enough. Glax pick up the first kill of the game. Slags will teleport coming through for Azrael, looking to try to get as much off as possible. Slags will flashing away, but it won't be enough as a double kill. Or 2 kills getting over the WRG side. Kiddo. Lots of damage. Glax, the bubble does not connect, unfortunately.
I mean, good try from KDO actually to try and counter gank this lane, but just being too little too late, and it's going over to WRG, and this is going to be pretty big for Jinx actually getting a kill, and also really well played from WRG, Azrael TPing and also getting himself a kill. That's going to be a bit of a hard lane for Yogi Sip to come back off actually when he does reach that lane full health. He doesn't have TP, so Yogi Sip is going to get a CS lead off of that rotation.
So Unique and Clax, very, very good position right now. So a little bit of gang attempt coming through from Kiddo on the bot side, did not work, very proactive. So reaction ATP coming through from Azrael, no sign of Yogi Sip for that counter TP. Did result in WRG getting 2 kills only 4 minutes into the game. Currently mid lane, Slayer already creating a lot of pressure up on CS. He's playing Oriana, potential for that late game shockwave to just break the game by himself if he can get that 5-man wombo. But looking good for the side of WRG.
And you can always see the tryhard coming through from it as WRG Azrael, so never gives up anything, or
never gonna let you go.
Yep, like I don't know, it's just always even in these games where I said earlier where it just feels like it's not that tryhard, it always feels like WRG, even in the Sheepy Viewer customs. Oh boy, if you've ever been in a Sheepy Viewer custom and had the pleasure of having to face WRG Azrael, I say Godspeed to you, friend.
Otherwise, Killer another one to watch out for the customs. We do fairly often view customs. If you guys want to get in part of that, so we'll get in. WG as a rail. Yogi Sip, big trade on the top side. Nothing too much so far. So we're going to game start at least slightly to slow down a bit here. Neutron rotating, looking to try and steal away a potential camp. Otherwise, just control vision. You see the potential gank at the top side coming through from Kiddo as he approaches Azrael. A little bit of overextend, no flash available, looking pretty good for the side of blue. This is Dane going to be used as Azrael, getting a little bit of health back, look for the 1v2 situation. Unfortunately, will not be able to pull the damage as Yogi Sip picks up the kill. First kill for blue side, 1-2.
Enough, I see
Bubble.
that Yogi Sip actually went with... Ooh.
Neatly bronze, last attack can be enough to flash.
Been talking about, but not top lane, actually in bot. And he's not even level 6 yet, so not even fearing the fact that he might die. For the sour dive, he does not have land respite, so not going to have that vulnerability when diving the tower and actually getting the kill. So well played to WG Neutron for this early gank on Kindred.
Yeah, it was very good at gank. I mean, we've seen it before where Neutron just absolutely snowballs the game under control thanks to the amount of stacks that he picks up, just giving him way too much damage to deal with. He's on a good track at this point, 33 CS, 1 kill, and it's only 6 minutes in, and almost this half the turret's health going over the WRG side. Slangsaw and Nately Bronze just cannot keep up with this.
Yeah, and even looking at ES difference, at the moment Slangsaw is sitting on 27 and Jinx is on 40, so he's around on 11 CS difference now. Let's call it 10. He actually missed that minion, so it's going to still be 11.
Feels bad, man.
And a BF sword over a dagger, so definitely WRG Clax in a way better position now than the Varus.
Once again, Azrael, even though he was ganked and caught off and punished for it, he's still going insanely aggressive. Yogisub does have that fear beyond death, applying a very early look for the threshold. Azrael biting off a little bit more than he can chew. Yogisub getting the 1v1 in the top side. Azrael, what are you doing, friend?
I know that's going to be pretty big for me. He's already a lot of CS up on this WG Azrael, and now he has 2 kills and he's going to get even more CS. Getting this call stacked, you have to wonder if Yogisub is not actually going to, once he's finished this call and he's actually cashing in more farm as we speak, with the 2 kills, he's definitely going to be a big threat later on as well.
Shockwave coming through, Slayer, lots of damage, he's bringing the heat, the sleep bubble trouble does come to Azrael, getting a little bit of damage, the ignite, apply the 1v1, he does go down, the flash away for Slayer, Kiddo failing the E-flash, but actually not using it with the intention of hitting, but rather getting the W auto attack in, pulling the damage to neutralize that 1-for-1 trade. Very interesting series of events.
I know you can actually see there that even though he didn't, I don't think he had the range with the flash, but most people, if they fail the flash, would probably just leave it or walk it away, but still taking the initiative to click on the person and trying to get the basic off. And you can argue that might be his UK being able to click fast enough on the person because that was just in range, but nice basic there, securing the kill for him.
In my opinion, I actually don't think he was going for the E-flash in the first place. I think he was looking for the distance to be covered just to get that enhanced W auto attack to finish off the kill. So just maximizing it to get that just in range. So it's very, very clean play. It is Kiddo after all. So what can you say? Don't ask you why didn't already cleanse the sleep. That's a good question. Potentially could have. Maybe didn't expect the rest of the damage. He sort of wanted Azrael's against to invest so he could get the kill, which he did then after, not expecting the Kiddo gank. And the pause.
Yeah, and also, just a quick information for people that doubted him earlier in the season and said he was a early season abuser. Kiddo did actually make Challenger again.
Even if it was just for a day, still counts.
Even if it was for a day, I mean, making Challenger, making Grandmaster. People saying that even in making Master was due to the fact that he was abusing the early season, and making Master, making Grandmaster, and making Challenger again. All of those really big goals made, so still well played to him.
Yeah, definitely, not just to do it on the SA ping, dude. That's the real challenge. He's going to be the first SA to hit Challenger.
I'm waiting.
But
at this stage, if we look at highest rank, I do believe it is Tiger Bear Claw actually leading the pack as far as I know, hitting the diamond 1s and 2s fairly often.
Is he D4 diamond?
Yeah, but, I think so.
Pretty sure
last time I looked, he was D1.
Not that I know.
That might have been before the reset though, but he was D1. I check my friends list fairly often to see what people are doing in rank these days.
Unfortunately, do have that League of Legends pause, which I'm sure you guys do see quite often if you watch the local scene. Hashtag South African internet. Feels bad, man. It is what it is. But if you're just joining us now, welcome, welcome. Myself, Shibi and SinisterSmiley on the cast tonight. Sinister. Would you like to introduce yourself to anyone that may be out there that maybe doesn't know exactly who you are?
For those who don't know me, I am Viat SinisterSmiley Murray. You can normally find me in Law SF Facebook. I'm a mod there. But other than that, I like to shoutcast competitive League of Legends here on TP's channel, and I might be looking at starting my own stream sometime in the future. But other than that, yeah, I love casting whenever I can.
Alright, Azrael dropping a Twitch link in the chat there. Hashtag promotion, live in his own channel. Azrael's against, bit of a meme. Oh, replay did pause for a second or two. Sinister?
9 as well.
Yeah, okay, so
9 minutes,
40, 41, 42, 43.
Yeah.
And Batman says...
Just keep on counting.
46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Okay, I'm on time. Perfect.
We did see that bot lane tier 1 turret actually falling. So Unique getting caught off. Beautiful barrier coming through from Kiddo, able to knock Unique towards him. But Yogi forced the flash with this. Fear Beyond Death gonna miss though. And what looks like a trap turns into a bait. Nately Bronze getting locked down. WG using that hijack to grab those soul shackles. Flashing for Luke for the 1v2. What am I watching right now? Azrael coming out big as he gets that little auto attack for the auto and for the kill, the double. WRG Absolutely running away with this game with that rotation. So we did expect the rotation from bottom to top. Even Kiddo reading it very well on the map, he sees that tier 1 turret did fall, so sends himself towards top side, looking to try catch out Unique or Klax, who would overextend to try and push for that turret. It was looking good for a while, but Neutron as well reading that rotation, looking to collapse, and they did a very good job of punishing it. They got 2 kills, potentially a top lane turret, as well as a Rails double on the bot side.
And you've got to wonder, except for Yogisip landing that great 1v1 earlier on, it just feels like KDO is running around trying to put out dumpster fires everywhere on the map. I mean, every time he tries to either stop a lane from dying or is busy in the action of trying to like counter gank, and it's just not going their way.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, dude. I mean, he's trying to play proactive. He's made many attempts. The only one working where he ended up getting the kill, really, like top side as well. I guess technically that one worked too, but for the amount of attempts versus the success rate, not looking too hot at the moment. Issue being that WRG has a very well-rounded comp, well not 100 comp, but like roster versus the side of Nairobi All-Stars, which definitely has their like strengths and weaknesses, which is starting to show. Kiddo, looking for the aggressive Neutron. Does get the heal, doesn't get him to the wave to take away Unreal, does end up going down, Sleepy Bubble Trouble, not gonna connect, that's gonna be Unreal against a little bit caught off now. Yogisip, it does go down, double kill going over to Klax, WRG just running away with this game. Shelly.
And that's Klax gonna be 3 kills, 0 deaths and 4 assists on 87 farms. So IE being finished up, Boots being finished up, and quickly looking at the gold. He has 1,200 gold in hand, so he will be able to get another item there. The 2 daggers might build into a Zeal, so you might be looking at a Zeal item next. You can get half of that at least.
So second tier turret now does fall. Shelly looking for the charge, does not get it unfortunately as the eye is crushed. Tier 2 turret rotation coming from red side, looking to try and pick up another turret off of the siege. Will this be the overextend? Was that a backwards arrow from Slaxel? Whoop. Corrupting chains. Return from Azrael. That hijack from him big, negating any potential engagement. Kiddo looking for the play. Slaxel. Heal plop. Shockwave hitting on only the support. Innately bronze late stopwatch. Unfortunately, the auto attack could be enough for the crit. WRG looking for the rest of the damage. It looks like the root on the turn. Neutron popping that ultimate as well. Says no. Not going to take us down. The fear and the sleep. Lots of damage. Nicely played, actually. Azrael as he goes for the aggressive. Song is incredibly loved for some reason. That was
claims
interesting.
coming out from WRG Klax claiming that he was DDoSed, so it was a bit of a DDoS attack coming through there on him, and this is the reason why he did die.
Yeah, DDoS coming through. Klax unfortunately Paul's still playing on ADSL, I believe, Captain. Junkie claiming some to blaze in chat says the answer is Yodel, and that is correct. But currently 4-12, one Infernal Drake in favor of red side, looking pretty good. Rascals with the Klax pug. Down with the copy pasta. I mean, this rate looks like WRG in line to take that first place position. I mean, Nairobi All-Stars one of the top contenders for that title.
And I mean, even though teams might get disheartened by this, people just need to keep in mind that this whole tournament is it's just to test the website and to get the ball rolling. Once everything has been tested and things go like better and we can get tournaments to be more smoother, we can get those tournaments in. Only we can maybe do a bronze tournament, or we can make sure that certain people enter from certain ranks. We will definitely have tournaments for everyone in the future if this turns out to be a good venture for us.
Yeah, assuming that EsportsTilt are happy with everything. But Slaxel snaking action into that corrupting chains. A little bit of overkill for the native bronze. I don't think they needed the double ultimate investment. Meanwhile, bot side play coming through the wave. You know, Fear Beyond Death come back to be. Yogisip pick up the first kill. Slayer looking for the big boy. Shockwave potentially in a weird position. Yogisip going to be caught off the 1v3. No help from the rest of the team. Does go down for it. Klax picking up the 5th kill for himself.
That's actually pretty big for Yogisip. I think that was pretty well played, but unfortunately WRG Klax is very fed, so walking up that against an ADC that is that fed, you are going to get destroyed. I don't know if this is a glitch on my side, Sheepy, but can you see Yogisip's runes?
No, it's actually a spectator bug, it seems.
Is it? Or did he just accidentally take
No,
blank
it
runes?
would give you random. It would give you random runes if you take blank.
Okay, it
Oh, there we go.
actually
I just
showed up on
updated.
mine.
So when he was
Does
dead,
that
it disappeared. That's interesting. Is that a feature?
I don't know. Shouldn't be. I think it was just bugged.
When you die so hard, they take away your runes.
Yeah, and he's actually not finished the call yet, but that might be really big for him once he does. He only has the black cleaver for now, and was expecting a bit more from him considering he did have the that early lane advantage, and not having much to show for it actually.
Does the attempt Yo-Yusa play for the damage? W as real. Yugi flashing away. Can they take his runes again? They want it. The Fear Beyond Death can be used, but it needs to be off the threshold. A little bit unique. There he goes. That's a weird interaction. From the guy who pulls you in and guts you to the guy who gets gutted himself. Yogi getting caught out twice in a row. Not a good overextend. Flash was burnt and still ended up dying. WRG trying to close out through top. Just apply pressure, potentially force a defense of the Nexus, or the base turrets rather, the turtle. Oh, very nice killer ultimate. Doesn't collect the sleeper flashing from Nately Bronze, looking for the shackles. Unfortunately, does flash away. As Real able to walk it off. Snare connection knocked. It is actually going to be there. WRG's Real. Neutron picking the kill after that beautiful shockwave. It seems like Slayer is legit only killing Innately Bronze over and over again. Meanwhile, Klax, 2K19, split push, Eddie carrying the mid lane, looking for the siege. Yogi wants to redeem himself. Klax is so healthy though. The 1v4 and the redemption is going to be there. He's going to get the Yogi Sip though. He does look like he might do it. What, Klax? Okay, that happened.
It's almost felt to me like the team was looking at Yogi Sip 1v1 him, and only after he died was like, okay, we'll finish him off for you.
So tier 2 turret does fall, but it looks like Slayer as well as Neutron may just pay the price for it. Rascals with the attack move. Yes, that is an attack move. Can't go for October 1st Gragas. Is that the best Gragas skin? What do you think, dude? I feel like we need Pulse Fire Gragas, dude. That'd be so sick. Thanks for the kind words, Alaskith.
Here you go, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it.
Yep. Guidos. If you guys don't know Alaskith, go check out his channel. Sinister, you can drop an SA if you like. The SA dude. VR chat in the not. In the what?
Yeah, he does mostly VR chat. I think he does what is it called again? Dang. Not Daisy. What's the big open world game again?
Minecraft?
It's no. It's based off. It's like Daisy is based off it.
PUBG?
Oh man,
Not a clue.
I can't remember. Anyways, Armor. I think
Oh, Armor 3.
yes.
Right.
Plays. Yes, he plays that.
So that's gonna be Neutron picking up yet another stack, able to steal away those chickens. Hijack coming through, so they have that corrupting chain. Potentially lock down their team as Azrael playing very far up, looking to do as much damage potential as possible. Inhibitor does fall. So that's the super minion is now being spawned. Barrier should be up in the next few minutes, so potentially it's in your play slow. Yeah, you're sub getting that tier 1 turn on the bot side, not really relevant. Blue being handed over, all hijacked out of that jungle. WRG side. 10 to 16, 38.8k to 30.0k. 2 Drakes to none. 19 minutes in, 7 turns to 1. Feels bad, man. Game's sort of slowed down. I mean, WRG in a very good spot.
Yeah, definitely slowed down a lot. And I mean, you do say WRG is in a good spot, and yes, they have a lot of objectives, but it just seems like they have the 9k gold lead, but it Nairobi All Stars definitely is not lying down. They are trying to make as much return picks as possible to get some gold in their pockets, so they can try and swing this game around. I mean, they definitely have the champions to do this. Once Boris gets his Rage Blade and Zoe is already on that Ludens, and even with the Ludens alone, you can do some serious damage to carries if you get the Sleepy Trouble Bubble onto them. And I think definitely if they take the correct fights, they definitely could maybe try and do something. I mean, they did get Klax that one game, and if they do finish Klax off early, I think the biggest damage threat from their team is either Azrael or Neutron, and it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with these players.
Player completely missing that dummy combo. McKenna going for the pick on a Clax. Fear Beyond Death gonna be enough for the wave to come through just after. Bamboozle, the sleep looking for the connection. Not gonna be there, unfortunately. Dude, is it possible? Can you feel the Nairobi All Stars comeback as the wind's changing the directions?
I can feel it. Definitely.
Gonna do the best that he can to try keep any chance of that first place prize in hand. It's not looking too good, but it's definitely comebackable. Hashtag winnable.
I mean, student life, he talks about it on stream a lot. When you have student life, you definitely any bit of income helps, even if it's just enough to buy you that Debonair's pizza.
One supply of 2-minute needles.
Yeah. So, I think even winning like most kills or most assists, you can go and buy yourself a hot dog or something. It's all good.
I mean, the current standings, Uniques are in the lead for the most assists. Well, we have the Baron objective. That's gonna be the next sort of like point to rotate around for both of these teams. So this is gonna come down to who can sneak it, who can potentially use it as a tool for a baited team fight. We have Yo-Yusip in the side lane and bot side. He has the TV available if he decides to try and join, as long as there is a ward for him to get to, which in the current state there is. It's going to be expiring in that top side river brush though, other one the closest being either top wave or that pink brush slightly further towards mid lane. Baron now under siege. They do have the neutron ultimate as well if they choose to stall out the Barons. You cannot smite through that ultimate, but opting for the back off defending. Ooh, Gragas ultimate going a little bit pear-shaped. Redemption going to be brought down. That's going to be healed up for the side of WRG. Saxo forced to defend the base, means that there will be no AD carry for a potential big fight coming through. You can feel it in the bones. Snare connection, that's not looking good for Azrael. Does not get the follow-up, unfortunately. The rest of the team just there to keep him alive. Baron now restarted.
I mean, everyone from Nairobi All-Stars is fairly healthy. They can definitely try and push them off this Baron.
Gonna grab 100 drops. Yes, that's gonna be the neutron popping the ulti. Clax, the unique, the first one dead. Redemption from blue side. They're very aggressive. They're still be dealing damage, not healing anybody. The shockwave, neutron, the stopwatch. Same with Kiddo. Left with the smite flash, taking down the 80 cash. He does trade neutron so low, but does end up surviving. Slacks a fine rejoin the fight from that mid lane rotation. Azrael trying to get as much health back as possible. The heal's gonna be applied. Not gonna get the damage required to kill blue side, but very scrappy fight. 2 members alive versus the. Is it 3?
And the WRG being very, very split up. Actually, well played to as real as it gets with Zoe Bubble and the Paddle Star landing it directly onto WRG Clax with the Paddle Star, putting him just low enough, putting the bubble, Sleepy Trouble bubble on him, and then making him low enough, can just walk up and smite him down, and that actually killed him. I think if they did not kill off Clax that early into the fight, that could have been a WRG favored fight, most definitely.
See, like, this is the issue with Baron and these objectives like that. We've seen it many times before in the local scene, especially plays in a very good spot, but then forcing a Baron objective that potentially loses them the game because they throw the Baron or the fight itself, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. I mean, WRG were pretty far ahead. They're in a very good spot, but they sort of baited the Baron. They did a good job of sort of stopping it initially. But, like, these fights are just not necessary. Play the game you've been playing. Stop playing for that forced Baron objective. If you do end up throwing that, giving over to blue side that Baron buff, that means the game being stalled out even longer, which potentially could get them enough time and gold to get those items required to get them back into this match.
I think one of the important things to remember when playing against the Zoe is if you are going to bait these Barons, you need to remember you're exactly in the place where Zoe wants to fight you. And if he starts our Baron and you want to pull off it, where are you walking towards? You're walking towards that wall on the blue side, where is exactly the spot where Zoe wants you to easily set you up for those bubbles and getting the damage onto you. So definitely have to watch out when starting these Barons where you disengage to and if it's safe for you to do so.
Attempt number 3, Baron currently on quarter health. Kiddo needs to get in there, flash available, gonna be able to dodge the wave of the black shield wasted. 2,000 health left, they don't have visions, they don't know how low it is, it's so close. They do get the Baron, looking for the fight now. Gragas hijacked ultimate from Azrael. Does get locked down, Slacks so fortunate position or the front line for him to walk up. And Yo-Yusip going for the Fear Beyond Death, connects to the unique support Azrael so low. Yo-Yusip going for the aggressive play, neutron. Does get the kill from Yo, but ends up just getting pulled. He uses a tool to move him, and that's going to be WG Claxel breaking the purple. That's 3 kills already. 4 kills actually, killing the last member alive, and that's going to be the clean T-fight coming through. Lonely member to die Azrael at the start. But it was looking so good, but it just crumbles around him. Baron secured and potentially the game off of that play.
Yeah, Yogisip doing a lot of work in that fight. Unfortunately, just not having enough. I'm pretty sure if he had just a little bit more damage, he would have finished 2 people off at the same time. And getting that fear beyond death would have definitely also given them the fear. I'm pretty sure that would have been a massive turn in the fight for him. Unfortunately, not getting it. WRG getting the Baron, and they are looking at taking the Nexus here, and they will be going through to the finals of this tournament.
That's actually ridiculously how close that was. That Fear Beyond Death would have potentially pushed the WRG completely opposite directions, but Nami just surviving thanks to the death from Yogisub as he gets to him. I don't know, dude. That's like that's a flick of the wrist, like half a second, not even like quarter of a second difference between whether you win or lose that fight, make or break. But WRG will be moving on to the finals. As for who they verse is unknown due to the fact that the one player has been missing in action. So the other match has not actually happened between ATG and Subscribe to PewDiePie. The game is scheduled for 1 o'clock, so if they don't have a player from around 1, I mean, if the player doesn't come back, apparently he's got a cat emergency. So he had to take his cat to the vet. Not even memeing, that's the actual, like, reason. Alpha Kill says, asks, is there a match for 3rd place? There is. So basically, guys, we're going to have that next game at 1 o'clock, after which we'll then have the 3rd and 4th playoffs, and after that, the finals. So there are still a couple of games left. We're not going to be going anywhere soon. But GG well played to both sides. Look at the damage graph. Sinister, who's getting prizes for this game for the win?
Let's have a looky here. So we are going to give most kills to WRG. Klax is going to get the award for that. For most assists, we are looking at WRG Unique, and for most gold, we are looking to Klax. So that's going to be double prizes for Klax, 1 prize for Unique.
Okay, well, congrats to them. Snacking up already. But WRG prediction from chat, correct. I mean, that was probably the closest game we've had so far in the cup. Despite it being quite heavily in favor for WRG for majority of it, but there was some very close, like, series of events almost getting a throne. Killer doing a lot of work, but not quite enough apparently. Yogisub having good moments too.
I would just like to take this moment to tell everyone that remember that this money will be paid out to PayPal, and with PayPal you can actually subscribe to your favorite Twitch streamer, and only $5 for a tier 1 sub. So you know what you need to do.
Whether that be Rascals, Scarlet, who are students in the local scene, people lasers, Klax.
Yeah, guys, drop some of those winnings on your favorite SA streamers.
But let's get an MVP from chat. Type mid support ADC. Guys, let us know who you thought was the MVP for the side of WRG for that last match. 1 in chat for top lane, 2 in chat for jungle, 3 in chat for mid, 4 in chat for support, and 5 for AD carry. Let's see who the chat's the MVP was for the last match.
Yeah, unfortunately, Yogisub really well played. If that if the Fear Beyond Death was 1 second earlier, I think there would have been a massive turn in the fight there by Baron. You could have potentially finished off all 3 people around you who were very, very low at that stage. So was just close to actually win that fight.
Otherwise, guys, unfortunately, we do have a bit of a delay until like around 1 o'clock. So would any of the players from that match, either team, like to jump into the cast and just give us some like feedback on how the match went, any thoughts, etc.? Do speak IPs there, just join the server and I'll pull you into the room. Unique Job in the Force says, I want that MVP. But Rascals, that's an old copy pasta. Come on, could do better than that.
Actually, I want to know who killed off Yogi before he could finish off the Fear Beyond Death, because I think they should get an honorable mention actually in this game.
I feel like it was everybody hitting him, sort of in the middle of their team.
Because Unique was getting pulled in, and if that was finished, who knows how that could have ended.
Skull dropping a 3 says it's the mid laner. Yellowpete dropping a 1. Everybody voting for Yellowpete is Yellowpete himself. That feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man.
I see this Klax hashtag. Nobody liking the AD carry tonight.
10 is obviously People Lasers voting for himself.
Option number 10, hashtag People Lasers, rest in peace. Slayer saying 0.0%. Nobody going for the AD carry. Feels bad, man. Feels bar, man. But otherwise, guys, I don't think anyone's going to pull in for the post-game, but that's perfectly fine. We'll check you guys in, let's go 15 minutes. So if you guys, you want to get some food, you want to get some coffee or whatnot, now is the time. Before we jump back in with that next semi-final game, which unfortunately was delayed. So let's go to the post-game highlights. We'll see you at 1 o'clock, which is in 15. The early flash trying to walk this one off. No heal available as he does take TP, and that last bottle cap gonna be enough to finish off the kill. But the damage, the axe is not gonna be flying quick enough to slow the silence, and that's gonna be Eddie Carry Draven going down first death. No cash in the bot side. Sheepy looking for loads of potential.
Sheepy coming in.
Wait,
He does have flash up now.
Alpha Strike, Ptolemy the heals, looking for the damage. Will he get it there? The slow apply, looking pretty good at this point. Ptolemy does go down. Shockwave coming through. Slayer, lots of damage. He's bringing the heat. The sleep bubble trouble does come to Azrael, getting a little bit of damage. The ignite apply the 1v1. He does go down. The flash wave for Slayer. Kiddo failing the E flash, but actually not using it with the intention of hitting. Very aggressive in the top lane, looking pretty good right now. Forcing that recall potentially already. Otherwise, both Ivan and the jungle Master Yi just chilling on the top side. Oh, PB Laser doesn't look good. The counter strike, that might be first blood. Looking for the last auto attack. He does get it. Top lane getting the first blood of the unique Dark. Looks like Dark gonna get the knockup into the ultimate combination, but doesn't instantly die thanks to that just damage output brought through Garth around the stopwatch. Able to dodge the onslaught sheds into the flash combination, but the bugged ultimate apparently. The ultimate gonna be used for Ptolemy for the disengage final spark. A little bit of damage on the PB Lasers. Just still looking for the damage. He does get it. Nicely played so far. Falky Brew. Next target for the side of Red Side Snake Connection hitting the support actually. Ivan. Nobody gonna face tank that for it, unfortunately. Double kill is Zisty. So Flash W does get the lock into Unique. Unique unfortunately going down for the first blind, so Royalty looking very good at this point. Dark Side jumping the weave in the way. Replay unfortunately freezing. Does go down, Clax.
Really well played from Royalty.
Does get locked down, Slacks unfortunately out of position or the front line for him to walk up. And Yogi-Sub going for the field beyond death, connects to the unique support as well. So low, Yogi-Sub going for the aggressive play. Neutron does get the kill from Yogi, but ends up just getting pulled. He uses the tool to move him, and that's going to be WG Clax will work in the pop. That's 3 kills already. 4 kills actually. Kiddo, the last member alive, and that's going to be the show. Kiddo looking for the aggressive. Neutron does get the heal, doesn't get him to the wave. If you take away Azrael, does end up going down. Sleepy Bubble Trouble not going to connect. That's going to be Azrael's against a little bit caught off now. Yogi-Sub does go down. Double kill going over to Clax. WRG just running away with this game. Shelly. Oh, my replay pause for a second. Hang on. 3 minutes in. Snare coming through Miss Nunu looking very aggressive. Miss God's Pinky Toe. Not in good position. The 4-man rotation from Red Side. Getting collapsed out. The Alpha Strike. Chibi doing the best they can. Try to get out of this one. The shield from Lazy Leo will keep him alive. Victor with the second one. The ignite taken away by the Snare. Lots of damage. Alpha Strike coming through. Sheepy looking for the damage before he's so fed at this point. Flashes the taunt quite nicely, but the ignite can be enough to keep it down as the last level of damage coming through. The freaking farming of this kills and whatnot. Keep in mind, guys, that plays knock him down. Unfortunately, taunt does connect. Goth with the flash. Azrael bringing down the Maelstrom, lots of damage coming through Zadak, the instant cleanse, able to walk that one off the Q flash, coming through from the cycle, look for the damage, although he is going to be dropped by the rest of the team. No follow-up, the over-investment, it does go down, only death, neutralizing it back into the teammate, does end up going down. The soft end coming through, the Maelstrom flashing from Azrael, Pulling not going to be able to lock him down, but he does end up getting the kill on a Viper. 2 members dead for the Royalty side, WRG Neutron, take my Malice Psycho, just sending them back on the moon mission. Neutron. Nicely played by Lucian, actually. Dark maybe just kept alone, but he does end up going down. Ricard getting the kill onto the Eddie Carry, so that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade despite the 3-2 win or in favor matchup in favor of WRG side.
I thought for a second it was Swain support. I was going to give you props for playing Swain support, but then I realized it is a top lane Swain.
2 members dead. Razzle flash over the night will be enough. On-fighting shadows come through the 1v2 or the 2v5 rather. 6 tiers. The shadow not going to be enough as that Israel. That hijack being how big negating any potential engagement. Kiddo, you look for the play. Slagsaw. Heal plop. Shockwave hitting on only the support. Innately bronze the late stopwatch. Unfortunately, the auto attack going to be enough for the crit. WRG looking for the rest of the damage. It looks like the root on the turn. Neutron popping that ultimate as well. Says no. Not going to take us down. The fear, the sleep. Lots of damage. Nicely played actually. And there's real
enough. I see
Bubble
that Yogi-Sub actually went with
Innately bronze, last attack can be enough to flash.
Talking about, but not top lane, actually bot. And he's not even level 6 yet, so not even fearing the fact that he might die.
The bubble's gonna be there for Unique, the auto attack gonna be enough. Clax pick up the first kill of the game. Slags will teleport coming through for Azrael, looking to try to get as much off as possible. Slags will flash away, but it won't be enough as a double kill. Or 2 kills getting over the WRG side, Kiddo. Lots of damage, Clax. The bubble does not feel like he'll be walking back in, but that's going to be the hero's entrance coming through, knocking up only 1 member, Zisty. She'd be not good positioning, can't go for the Q flash coming through, looking for the most new damage before she does get flashed away. Lazy Lehman looks like the 1v5 situation does go down, but that's not a PB Lasers reinvesting for some reason. Counter Strike, that's not looking good for the blue side. And that's going to be PB Lasers buying the dust. Snakes will let down Kogan. Got him. Looking for the stun, unfortunately does not connect the turret as we're popping the Maelstrom, getting that stun from Gothwine. Miller does have the ultimate ticking, so the damage that we take the turret does drop. Blue team picking up the Drake for the kill on the top side. The BM for the Psycho.
Father Psycho.
Dash, second dash.
Father Psycho will be on this
Neutron.
receiving end of a
What?
sandwich here, and that's going to be 3 rotations up to him, and actually going to be handing over the kill to WRG Slayer from the mid lane.
So that was a bit of an interesting series of events. So Slayer basically again, very clean rotations. If you guys don't like the song, exclamation mark skip. I think it's 3 skips, but multiple 2 kills for the turret to the top side. Ooh, nice ult, but only hitting the one member though. Slayer for the cheeky sidestep. Looks like WRG Slayer gonna be able to get the kill into the mid lane. Snake, Neutron, ultimately from Clack. Looks like Goth. This is a recap, dude. Did we just accidentally put on a replay? What are you doing, Clack, with the flash in?
Normal serious
What
game.
about Viper? What are you doing with the popcorn, dude? Are you gonna take it? Unique. The ultimate coming to Clack's Viper going for the hard int. Does the arm little runner dance synergy? Or series of events as we're able to walk up to the top side.
JW.
How fucking beautiful the save though, beautiful snake coming through for the mid lane. God's pinky toe, Ptolemy. Pupil lasers, taunt, lots of heals, Cersei in a very good position, but the axe does fall over the wall. Daisy cupcakes, just doing her thing. Just being as annoying as possible. Alpha striking, smitey as well. What are you doing? What am I doing? Again, Azrael, even though he was ganked and caught off and punished for it, he's still going insanely aggressive. Yogi-Sub does have that fear beyond death, applying a very early look for the threshold. Azrael biting off a little bit more than he can chew. Yogi-Sub getting the 1v1 in the top side. Azrael, what are you doing, friend? 4 for 0 over 3. GLP not secure. Zadak looking to play very aggressive. We got Garth right in the middle of the rotation. Coming to the triangle side. The pillar does pop the slows there. They're not ultimate from Slayer, and he does end up going down. What did you just do, Wix? You applied the chat curse. Just like that, getting his boy to support, potentially did the wish, coming through last second plus the heal. Carrot just narrowly unable to walk that one out. God's pinky toe, this looks pretty good for blue side. Stopwatch gonna be used, but just after the stun, unfortunately, Snake gonna be a little bit early. Galley rotation was nearly does get punished. Redemption is gonna be there, he's gonna get the Yogi Sip, though he does look like he might do it. One Clacks! Okay, that happened.
It's almost felt to me like the team was looking at Yogi Sip 1v1 him, and only after he died was like, okay, we'll finish him off for you.
So tier 2 chart does fall, but it looks like Slayer as well as Neutron may just pay the pot. God's pinky toe not looking too good. Looking to try to disengage off of this one is a little awkward position. The snake connection. People laces top lane, top lane. Oh, hang on, top lane flashing. What are you doing, dude? The 1-for-1 trade. What was that? Just apply pressure, potentially force a defense of the Nexus, or the base turrets rather, the turtle. Oh, very nice killer ultimate, doesn't collect the sleep, the flashing from Nately Bronze, looking for the shackles, unfortunately does flash away, as we're able to walk it off. Snake connection, not, it is actually going to be cheap, he does get stunned, unfortunately. Silence going to use up Ptolemy, looks like he's not going to be able to do much with that, unfortunately. Ultimate coming down, Ptolemy Zesty, carrot noises, so much damage. No, double kill coming through, not looking too hard. Flaky looking for the damage that he needs to get that last kill. Ptolemy, but the final spark going to connect, not going to connect, as he does flash away. Stand aside, Flaky. Psycho does get the 1v4 engage into the flash out, forcing the ultimate. The dash is going to be used by Slayer. Does have 2 left though. Unique look for the disengage. Cal not going to pull the damage, but the chickens, they're going to be, the wolves going to be charging away. Slayer's going to be taking so much damage. Does dash away though. Just narrowly surviving. Assuming that EsportsTilt are happy with everything. But Slag Source, Snake connection into that corrupting chain is a little bit of overkill for the Nately Bronze. I don't think they needed the double ultimate investment. Meanwhile, bot side play coming through the wave. You know, Fear Beyond Death come back to me. Speak to Azrael, WRG Azrael, to get the code from him. Snake connection, Black Shield, a little bit late, unfortunately forced the flash away, but here comes the flash. Counter Strike, God's Picky Toe, popping the ultimate for the movement speed, but not going to be enough for the spell back. And Cersei just looking to carry the team on his back, carrying the North for 9 for North for 2. And that's going to be 3 members dead. Draven, gotta run, D, there's a top laner running at you. Stand aside, yikes. Counter Strike, yeah, to be able to land that snake. Stone. Zadak ends up dying as well. WD Neutron, Viper. Cal being brought through. Unique just gonna be able to face tank it. Azrael goes super deep. Does he pay for his life? But he does not actually getting the kill onto Jetty, and the Viper damage not gonna be there. Just notice that Sabine, you play at the skill level. I've been silver a couple of seasons, but oh, Dark, looking for the Q connection, not gonna be there, but Neutron. Slow apply, Dark, the dubstep ignite, is that you? Mid lane secured, no scuttle plants, or no juicy fruits available, unfortunately. Dude, this is a fiesta. HW as real. Yeti flashing away. Can they take his runes again? They want it. The fear beyond death can be used, but he's beyond the threshold a little bit unique. There he goes. That's a weird interaction. Yeah, Grim, lots of damage. Onslaught Shot is not available. Zanak trying to walk this one out. Doesn't look like he has the movement speed. Does go down. Neutron looking good.
I'm just want to point out,
Party
it just feels like because this is not an official...
We're still be dealing damage, not healing anybody. The Shockwave, Neutron, the stopwatch, same with Kiddo. Left the Smite Flash taking down the 80 cash. He does trade Neutron so low, but does end up surviving. Slacks a fine rejoining the fight from that mid lane rotation. As John trying to get as much health back as possible. The heal's going to be applied.
Not doing too bad on this Lucian. Everyone has their doubts on ZA Lucian and
For the cycle, did he just outflash an auto?
WD Israel again overextending under the tower. Seems like the
Kiddo as he approaches Azrael, a little bit of overextend, no flash available, looking pretty good for the side of Blue. There's a Dane going to be used as Azrael, getting a little bit of health back, look for the 1v2 situation. Unfortunately, will not be able to pull the damage as Yogusa picks up the kill.
biggest damage threat from their team is either Azrael or Neutron, and it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with these players.
They're completely missing that dummy combo. Kiddo going for the pick on a Clax. Fear beyond death going to be enough for the wave to come through just after. Bamboozle, the sleep looking for the connection, not gonna be. We should give you some debris so that you can find them. So you just won the pot. Exclamation mark, give out a person, space the amount for them. Ooh. Garth gonna be caught off, does not have the flash available. This most likely will be the free kill. What are you doing, Garth? Right now, the chat is not gonna be impressed. The collapse coming through.
I mean, I think he already
Able to knock Unique towards him, but Yogi force the flash with this. Fear beyond death gonna miss though. And what looks like a trap turns into a bait. Neatly Bronze getting locked down. WG using that hijack to grab those soul shackles. Flashing for Luke for the 1v2. What am I watching right now? Azrael coming out big! But it's not. Counter strike has just been used. Sheepy, Alpha Strike looking for the bleed. No smite available apparently, but Ivan with the backup. Not looking too good here as entrance. The heal not going to be enough. Unfortunately, it does go down. Quite easily taken out by Lima and top lane. The combination. PB trying to walk it up as well. Oh, manages to disengage. Snare not going to connect. Unfortunately, misses the Q. Target for the rotation from through Tri-Brush. Flocky to be careful. Massive wave. He's trading into Zerstein. No stun connection though, with Zerstein looking to pull it down. The heal's going to be applied. The Ignite as well. The flash away from either 80 carries. Big investment. Fight on the top side. PB lasers top lane. Moro not looking too good. Taking the stick to the back of the head for the chicken. Walk this one off. Unique. The flash in does get the stun, but trying to here to help him out. The shield. Nicely played by Duck. That's going to be the Guardian procking Unique. Looking for the rest of the damage. Will he get it though? The heal from the Q going to be enough to keep him alive. Very, very nicely played. Worldy coming through to neutralize that 4-4. Close game we've got in our hands here.
Yeah, and
Hey yo, Hops, I fucking love you, cause you supply the best rhymes. Since your flow is kinda strange, you should sign with Tech 9. You design the rec lines, who am I to just lie? Every single night I play your music right at bedtime. And usually I'm not in a dark dick. I wanna do something freaky enough to win your heart with. I said, what you wanna do? She said, Nintendo cartridge. Bitch, I'm hotter than a UV.
And we're back, welcome guys. So that was the delay done, unfortunately, a bit of a break, but a day break of a snack arena and whatnot. So if you guys are just arriving back, welcome. If you're just joining us now, this is currently the semi-finals, the second semi-final match. The match to determine who will go to the finals and who will go into the losers, like third and fourth playoff. So winner of this is pretty hypey. We've got SDP in blue versus ATG in red. I got back in time to Darth by Sinister. I mean, we've casted both. No, we casted 1.5. I mean, we casted the SVP match, we casted half of an ATG match. So technically, we've seen both the sides and how they're playing tonight, dude. Any thoughts with regards to which team maybe is a little bit stronger?
I definitely think the early game pressure from Subscribe to PewDiePie is actually in general unrivaled by most teams. Lazy Lima, in my opinion, is one of the best proactive early game junglers I've seen in VS in a long time. He's very consistent in getting, I would almost call him, as they would say in competitive scenes in internationals, I would call him the South African First Blood King almost, and definitely showing in most of his games. So I think in that regard, and this is I think also a area where ATG would probably falter in, is I think they're a team that will probably play more for late game, maybe getting Red Raven fed on a scaling ADC, where I think subscribe to PewDiePie will rather try and take advantage for the early to mid game phase.
Okay.
I mean, even getting Zusti fed early, getting top lane Moron fed early, any of this is really good win conditions that they normally go for.
Please tell me I'm seeing things, and that wasn't a Relic Rakan? Says Alpaca? You mean the last game? Or was it the? Oh, you're talking about the? It wasn't Rakan the last game. It was the game with Duck on Rakan. It's actually something we didn't notice, to be honest. Maybe it was just.
I mentioned that he was playing Rakan, and that I don't know if that is the best pick with Lucian.
No, not the Rakan pick itself, but the Relic Shield.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's a big oof. I did actually not see that at all.
So we did miss that. Yikes, dude. Hashtag need Alpaca Enya for the third caster.
Yeah.
I mean, are you open to having a third caster tonight? Or today rather, seeing as we are both a bit tired. You especially.
If someone wants to come in, it's fine. I still have energy. Like I said before, I'm always dead, so it doesn't matter if I'm dead now or dead later.
Yikes, dead 21. But roster coming through. Unfortunately, I forgot to turn on the bans. There it is. So we do have the Java takeaway, so not going to let Lazy Lemur have his Java, and Luximus Newt. Summoning one tricks, top lane, losing his Jax versus the Kaiser, the Fizz, and the Twitch. Twitch for Red Raven. Fizz, Kaiser as well for Red Raven. This is like his go-to second pick. The Fizz for the mid lane,
Looks like I'm going to see Miss Newt on Silas.
So basically, I did know a little bit about that backstory. Silas is something Miss Newt has been practicing on the down low. I don't think she's broken out onto the competitive scene just yet, but it's something exciting. Let's see how she does. I mean, we did see Azrael popping off pretty hard last game, or Yoda, Pete, and Shaz on that top lane side of this. So, let's see if she's taking any notes, maybe.
I'm definitely interested to see how she's going to fare on this pick, and we've seen a lot of South African people pop off on Urgot, even when we cast the lower end games. Urgot all around being a very strong pick in South Africa by the looks of things, and top lane Moron has picked it up for himself. So maybe we might see some more great Fear Beyond deaths in those American snipings.
Yeah, 100%, dude. See if the target's on par. The scope's been set up correctly.
I think after we memed his Vladimir, he's not set up ever since.
Nope.
I mean, name a more iconic duo than top lane Moron pooling after the Urgot ultimate, the Fear Beyond Death hits him.
That's a bit of a yikes, dude. I remember that game, actually. But, the other piece is they banned Java and GG ATG losers. That's interesting. Why do you expect, or why do you say that? Don't quite understand. What's up, Tiger? I just woke up now. Who's on? Tiger, are you the reason why GG couldn't... Oh, no, you're part of Royalty, aren't you? No. Tiger's playing for?
A League of Legends team.
A League of Legends team, that's it. Sorry, he moves around so many teams, it gets confusing. Who's winning? So basically, Nairobi All-Stars are guaranteed to be in the 3rd and 4th playoffs. WRG are guaranteed to be in the finals. This is one of the semi-games, unfortunately, was delayed. So the winner of this will then verse... we'll verse... What's it now? The team. WRG in the finals, and Nairobi All-Stars in the 3rd and 4th playoffs for the losers of this game. But welcome back, Tiger. How's it going, dude? Roster now locked in.
What am I seeing? It looks like we might see... Okay, no. So we're not seeing Silas mid lane. It is going to be Lazy Lima on the Urgot, actually.
Oh, did we finally get the jungle Urgot that I've been asking for so long for? I'm excited, dude. That gets me quite keen to watch this and cast this match. I like it. But guys, let's know in the chat who won the drafting phase in your opinion. 1 in chat for the SDP and blue side on left, 2 in chat for ATG, the right side. But I'm actually super keen for that jungle Urgot, something that has been popular or very OP for a while, but I haven't really seen the local scene much. As well as the Nautilus support super, very nice combo. Miss Nunu actually did the Oriana, so it's actually top lane Silas. That's interesting. So another top lane sign is not going to be the Nude special.
Yeah, and we've got Zusti on Jinx, actually, and Ptolemy on Nautilus. I actually really like this comp so far, and I feel that the Nasus and top lane, we didn't see all of the first game they played, but from the time that we got in, Config wasn't doing too hot, and Nasus being Nasus, I think that could definitely be an issue if he doesn't know how to lane against the Silas. I feel even though Silas has been out for a while, if I were to play against the Silas now in top lane, I think I would probably be crushed because I don't actually know how to lane against it. So I think there's still some people who don't exactly know how to lane against it, and this might be a case for Configure, and I hope he's fairly confident and staying walked up to the wave if Silas tries to, because I'm pretty sure top lane Moron is going to take advantage of the early game if Nasus tries to walk up and farm. So Nasus might wait for Silas to actually push in his lane before trying to actually farm.
Okay, fair enough. But I mean, like, that matchup in particular, does it sway any way in particular? Like, is it a skill matchup in your opinion?
I think Nasus just has to wait it out for a bit. I think early he is going to get
you'll generally get outscaled. I mean, towards the later scene as the Nasus.
But as later goes on, and if Lazy Lima, I don't know, it seems like he's trying to prove everyone wrong now that actually is interested in getting top lane more unfed sometimes, at least. So we've seen him a few times in top now. He's changing his game plan up a bit since maybe it's getting a bit stale going bot lane every single game. So we've seen him, I think the last time was top lane. So let's see. I think putting some early pressure on the Silas could definitely be detrimental to the Nasus.
Yeah, I mean, Nasus kind of wants to play slow. He wants to just farm up, scale up towards the late game. They have a decent comp for the late side. They have the Mimu scale. They got the Nasus scale, Ari for the side lane pressure potentially, but they're versing the likes of an Urgot and Nautilus. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like SCP definitely drafted better, a lot more towards the meta than the side of ATG. So I'm gonna sway towards them for the win for this one. I'll be honest. But do you have any other thoughts? Do you feel like either side, in your opinion, is more likely to win?
One of the problems is with Urgot's ganks. He has to definitely try and land his the toxic slowing missile thing. I forgot the name. But he definitely needs to try and land that to successfully gank. And if he does not, and he wants to force the gank, is going to have to flash the stain actually to get those ganks successful.
Okay. But Spectator lane now done. Should be joining the game in just a second. So we should be loading in just a moment. This is the semi-finals, the second semi-finals match. Still 2 other games after this, I believe, if I'm calculating correctly.
The problem with that slow comp, Darth Caruso, is that with one ability from Nautilus, he can slow the whole team as well, so it's a bit of a problem. Nautilus being really strong at the moment. I can definitely see Jinx Nautilus being a bit of an issue in that bot lane. I've talked about this before because the other day I'm pretty sure that Morgana was picked against the Nautilus as well. Nautilus has so many forms of CC, the basic attack providing the stun, the anchor hook, and the slows on the E. So you can, at the end of the day, you have to choose putting it on yourself or your ADC. And even if you do use it, let's say you get caught out as the Morgana and you use it on yourself. Now your ADC is open to being basic attacked by the Nautilus, being slowed by his E. So it's not the end of the CC using your black shield. So definitely have to watch out. If one person is caught out on the Nautilus, you can't be near him because he will take advantage of the other person being open to the CC.
So we have loaded in both teams leaving the gates. Apparently not Nasus though, because he's taking his time. But just note the fact that the Ahri is opted to go for electric opposed to what we can see in majority of the night, which is that like permafrost glacial decision like pathing. So that's a bit of a different approach yet. But looking at 2 team comps, nothing happening too much. I mean, red side is going for the standard stack. Blue more of a spray and conquer, divide and conquer. Otherwise, the only member that had to be moved on the champ select was Lazy Lima and top lane Morin, mixing them up. Parasite says, is this the finals or where are the teams at? Para, this is currently the semis, so winner of this will be versing WRG in the final.
Since when is Tariq of the Stein? The Steins are half animals, half human.
Nice. He's half gem, half human. What does that make him?
I don't know. But definitely not the Stein.
Paris says he's at his brother's house. Dewan. Okay. Is that maybe why?
There we go. Gave it away for you.
Do we like these questions, like trivia questions? Should I create more to add to the list? Sort of a feature we're just testing out at the moment. Lazy Lima going for that cheeky invasive. May just be a parallel jungle going through config will be caught out. Top lane more on applying the chains. No, we don't. Says PP Lazy. Nice. I don't like it, says PP. Okay, it's perfectly fine. Thanks for the feedback, my dude. Make monsters dance, so we got 1-1. Well, if you guys have any other suggestions for ways to improve the stream or tweaks or whatnot, let me know, please.
Yeah,
It's hard,
unfortunately, we
I've no
don't
clue.
have any way of writing it down officially anymore since it's been a few months since we had an init command.
Ptolemy, the connection, gonna be there. You gank the ignite can be applied. That will be enough. The 1 for naught. Blue team getting the first kill of the game. Straight off the bat.
And that's a bit of a very risky invade. I get the point behind it. I mean, did realize that Lazy Lima was on your red side, but at the end of the day, you can't just go willy-nilly into the enemy jungle just because they were seen in the top side. It doesn't mean that they are going to there or in your other side of the jungle. Like, you don't know where he's rotated to after that, and unless you've had some vision on that, it just is not viable. And with no lane priority, definitely a fear factor.
I mean, you know, basically just getting a free blue buff handed over thanks to the reganked delivery service. Dial directly, we supply you blue buff.
There's the disdain we talked about.
Connection, Lima getting the second kill for blue side. Red Raven and friends not looking too hot. But, so you guys don't like the lore, or some people like the lore, but it's a little bit tricky. Maybe I should change it to more like league related stuff, but not necessarily lore related. More of the like, which champion is this kind of thing?
I think the older lore is more of an issue for the newer lore.
I mean, a lot of people say that they only know the old lore.
I just feel like in the old days they didn't make it like specific where you can actually read it or whatever, and the new lore is so easily accessible and in great order.
Okay.
Like, there's actually a YouTube channel where a guy put the lore in order for you to read if you are interested in that.
Order. Config, top lane. But blue buff now still on the way by regang, so he's got his second blue buff. Hopefully he won't hand this one over to the side of blue. But speaking of the devil, top lane says, I want that blue buff. Thanks, Mr. Mimu, and your delivery service. Flashing in, both flashing. Blue buff secured. Right, so
also, just for anyone that's confused, you can read any of the lore in any order. So it's not meant to be read in a specific order, but there is a good order to read it in. So you can read it in any order, but there is actually a really nice order to read it in, so you can look that up.
Just Nunu taking a bad trade. Stardust, a lot of damage coming through. Teleport topside, so Nasus should make his way back up. Currently 14 to 30 CS, so there is quite a big CS lead already starting to show. Top lane doing a lot of work with that Silas. Is he making as real proud yet though? It's a real question. So straight off the bat, blue side looking a lot stronger. So listen, what are your thoughts on the way that tonight's brackets played out, in the sense of like who got what group, etc.? Oh, snare connection, Stardust, lazily looking for the disdain, does not connect though. Lima completely out of mana, does take 2 tire shots plus electrocute, see below. Lucky that Ari is only level 5.
I mean, I don't know if they took any ranks into consideration, but they can actually, as the site is used more, use the information that's gathered on players, like how well they did. Maybe if they won or did really well in the previous tournament, seed them accordingly. But for now, I don't think they can really do the seeding in any specific way other than actually using people's ranks. So I think the seeding went okay. I wouldn't.
Okay. I mean,
it was completely terrible.
They just stack a lot of the better teams in the same group. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, so
It's-
basically it's very early eliminated where that team should have probably been higher up. So they eliminated pretty much immediately because it could have probably been like a final game.
Yeah,
but
which
it's already
is-
played in the first bracket, so they fall out.
That's the issue with the best of ones as well as single elimination. Is that there's a fair amount of luck involved, as well as it enables cheese. Not that cheese is necessarily a bad thing.
I mean, we even saw it from
Potato.
what's it? Potato Chungus, yeah. The PP trying the Master Yeet cheese, and I mean, it could have worked out, but unfortunately for them, the early pressure, making sure the Yeet doesn't scale up, and it worked out really great for them.
Otherwise, game's just slowing down a bit, nothing too much happening. Scuttle secured, all about to be. Alright, it is ready to suspend secured. Blue buff then spawning. We're gonna try to steal it away. Regain getting 2 buffs, blue buffs in a row. It started to show on the Yoga mana pool, as we did see him run out of mana just before. Darth trying to vote for hashtag blue team.
Interesting enough, Sheepy, you always say you won't be able to stream for 24 hours, but I've been up for 52 hours for once in my life before.
Jeez.
Yeah, easy clap.
Long time. It's probably not healthy.
Tarek has a good point.
Top lane
I mean,
popping
Tarek
Nasus,
is a lol.
healthy.
I mean, Darth Caruso has a good point. I know this poor Amumu is not getting any leeway in his jungle.
So blue team getting a red buff, a kill, and a Drake, just running away with the game at this point. Unfortunately for them, Tarek was picked. Says Darth.
No, I don't mean I was up now for 52 hours. I said before. I was at a LAN once, and
Why
for
would
I
you
believe it
choose
was
to not sleep at
like
LAN?
2.5 days or something like that. Yeah, it was like two days and like a half. Yeah, 2.5 days. I
It's
believe.
different though, dude. It's different streaming versus like just being awake, because you have to constantly talk to an extent with streaming, so it's very tiring, especially casting. Casting versus playing on stream to me is a lot different, because just having to constantly like think and process information and talk, it's almost like you're focusing on something for a very extended long period. So it's not.
It's still 2.5 days.
No, I'm not comparing it. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying like being awake versus like streaming is different.
There are ones that can do 2 days streaming.
Yeah, because he's not casting, he's playing. He's pretty much just playing, as well as the dude's been like, he's like a marathon runner. Each week he's like, hold that thought, Disdain Flash coming through from Lazy Lima, unfortunately does not connect. The Stardust Charm is there. Reganked Bandage Toss, gonna be able to lock down Lazy Lima. Is this the overextend? Fear Beyond Death not gonna be able to recast, but he does grab the Ari Dash. The Jake's Rocket Zisty, and the Style Points Flash on Miss Newton's. Looking for the Shockwave, no Flash to mana there. Late night landing at 5 AM, we all silent gaming, says Darth. Exactly, dude, I remember those days. Hashtag LAN parties. But,
Yeah, when it gets
ooh,
silent like that,
connection.
I give the embarrassing messages to the girls at the LAN.
F in chat, pay respects. But
If you guys want to see that clip, it is on the videos tab on Sheepy. Look for the thumbnail of him in the vintage clothes.
so Turret's not on the siege of the boss. I can't fake big fight. Nasus popping the ultimate top lane, does not have that hijack. He's did use it to get the pick at the blue buff before, but unfortunately not gonna come. Well, nothing gonna come from that play. But like I was saying, dude, like what's it? Giraffe Monster does like weekly, like 52-hour streams. The guy's actually insane. He's literally training his body to be like used to staying up for like 2 days at a time, which is actually something that some people do. I know somebody else that I used to interact with a fair amount. Whoop, top lane Moron, getting the clean heal on the turret. So I used to interact with fairly often. I would do like 2 days spurts at a time, and then crash for
Don't
a
worry,
day.
Darth Caruso, I've got your back. Very easy to find. It's not a clip, it's a highlight. There it is for you. Enjoy.
Hashtag SinisterSmiley bullying people. Regang picking up the heal pack. Pink ward in the pixel brush.
I don't know who his third friend is, but that's also Falky Brew in the picture there.
Is it? I don't remember Falky being there. Was he?
Yeah, the one closest to the camera is Falky, and then there's a
Sorry.
friend in between you and you at the back.
Are you even wearing pants?
Well, we gotta follow. Drake99, welcome to the channel, my dude. How's it going? Oh, you mean the picture, the highlight? Like, did you add a picture to the clip itself?
No, it's not a clip. It's a highlight. You have to go and cut it out of the
Right,
stream and set
okay.
it as a highlight on the.
But you
on
add
the,
your,
on
you
the
upgrade,
stream.
you upgrade. Oh, hold on. Flash ultimately brought through Black Shield. Looking for the snap connection on that Torn, but the Rocket lock him down. The Flash, Regank, Ultimate, Sad Mummy Curse coming through. That's multiple Miss Dead Zesty as well. 2-for-1 trade in favor of blue team. Sorry, red side.
No, it's not uploaded as a mod. I can make highlights.
Yeah, but the picture that you used as the
Oh
thumbnail.
yeah, you can put a thumbnail.
Yeah, that's what I was
custom
trying to ask all the
thumbnail.
time.
Got it from your Instagram,
Yeah,
I think.
I realized that's Facebook. It's not meant to. But guys, if you haven't already, feel free to follow these socials, guys. If you want to keep up to date, especially with local scene esports, go check. Make sure to follow the Facebook. Otherwise, if you want to follow Instagram, which is more like content related to League, potentially highlight clips from matches this after come. There's the Instagram link as well. Lazy Demon looking for that Fear Beyond Death connection is not going to be there. This goes completely past. Not adjusting for the win, but the Disdain does connect. Conflict flashing away the last second with the top lane Mora connection. Ooh, cheeky roam from Seethe the Hollow. Seethe the Hollow.
I actually remember now. I got it off Falky Bruce Instagram. That's how I know it's him.
Yeah, that could be it. No, that is him. I thought you meant in the clip itself. Falky's not there.
Oh yeah. He's not there.
Turret from top side now pretty low. Same with bottom. No snare connection to mid side. Stardust looking for that charm.
Oh, got the pause.
Support DC,
Feels
Battalion.
bad, man.
F. Is this another one of those let's wait 15 minutes to take my cat to the hospital kind of pauses? Or get the
Let's
granny
get
off the
it done
roof?
with, guys. Come on. Time is now. Time is yesterday, actually.
Oh, Sinister, dude, what, do you have work again this evening?
Yep.
Yikes, so how much sleep are you gonna get, dude?
I go to sleep now, and I want to get up at like 6 maybe. Then 5 hours sleep.
Why do we get up at 6?
I don't know. I need to like get up and shower and eat and stuff and like wake up. I don't know. I can get up at like later. I can probably get up at 8 at latest.
Not worth taking the day off kind of thing? Or like trying to phone in for an off day?
I think it's a bit short notice because we on shifts. There's only one person at work, so
Ah, fair enough.
I need to give.
So is there only one
enough
person
notice.
at work for the day shift as well?
The day shift, there's a few people on shift at the
Right.
same time, so normally they can lose one person and it will be fine. The load on the other IT guys might just be a bit more.
Not saying the new mana she was streaming from 9 AM to 11 PM, dude. Only on weekends. That wouldn't work during the week. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe.
But if
yeah.
there's a cost tonight, then it might be an issue.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know. If there's a cost tonight, so I'll try to get somebody else in. Don't know. But dude, regarding the 9 AM to 11 PM cost, I mean, like, could potentially just look into doing some sort of like off-meta game, like Apex or something weird like that.
Well, we used to do cost this early into the game when it was high school league. We used to.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
the earliest cost we had was 10 AM or 11 AM.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, it was still before
Snake
12,
connection.
12 PM. I know this for sure.
Speaking of the high school league, it should be starting up again soon. Telling me, gonna drop the ultimate for the disengage red Raven, taking a lot of damage. So P coming through for blue side. It's gonna be the top lane joining. 1-for-1 trade and Lumi for AD carry. Stardust getting locked down at the tower. The Fear Beyond Death bringing it back in, but he does end up dying to the turret. Just top lane more on things. It's,
And Lazy Lima not
Ooh,
playing this
failed
Urgot not too bad. His snipes are fairly good. His ganks is that one flash disdain being not on point. But I mean, how much practice does he actually get on Urgot jungle? So
Well,
I'm not gonna give him too much hate for now because I don't know how much he's practiced and it's not a usual pick. So yeah, I think he's not doing too bad. Other than that, 5-for-1 top lane Moron actually taking a big advantage of the Nasus, exactly like I said he probably would, and the Nasus couldn't actually deal with it. Nasus only being on a Sheen for now, so struggling a lot with that gold.
I mean, you were just saying how you were complimenting him for doing well, then he just stands against the wall, like as end of the fight comes through there. But
Yep.
yeah, I mean, top lane is pretty much running it down, going for the 1-for-1 trade in a position where you are 5-0, not exactly the greatest of decision making.
The other problem is the Nessus is actually out farming him, but other than that, he is.
You mean the Silas
head
not farming
kill-wise.
Nessus?
Oh, so close. Actually popping the ultimate from Nessus just to make sure that he doesn't burn to death there.
Yeah, the tick, the tuck, not gonna be enough, it seems. Get the Glock, bang bang.
Well, that means the Nessus' ult is down. He is going to get that turret in the top lane.
Lazy Lima
that-
reganked. So they can action.
That means all 51 towers are down now.
Oh, nice little shockwave coming through. That means that see the hollow not gonna get off his ulti. The chains being just completely negated. Config doesn't. He's in the brush. What is that sneaky dog doing? Oh, he DC'd. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What is? That is super unlucky. The pause after. Dude, that's a monkey ass.
That's a YOLO Pete death right there.
That is a monkey ass, dude.
And I mean, it all makes sense because it's Silas, so could be YOLO Pete.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a bit of an unlucky one. I mean, he was pretty happy with the brush just chilling. I don't think he would have got caught out, to be honest. But then the time to DC.
Yeah, because who would check that brush at that stage? They're walking up to siege the tower.
Yeah, it's
Why
gonna be
would
pretty
there
silly to
someone
be in
behind
there.
them in the brush?
Honestly, I think I would check the brush if I was the Silas at least. I would just snick the corner of the brush as you walk through just to make sure.
I think as supports will check the brush because we used to making
Brushy,
sure wherever
brushy.
there's not vision, as supports naturally if we don't see vision and we're scared that there might be a threat from that side, we check those areas. I don't think people in general always check brushes
ultimate Ptolemy.
make sure that areas are cleared.
Flash disdain coming through. That's gonna be the 80k Red Raven dead. Dude, Ari's extending bottom, but no one to defend the turret. Now inhibitor potentially gonna go down here. Does Darth just mention he gets a gift to sub with the Grand High stream, Public. Congrats, dude.
What is the Grant Hines?
That's a good question. What is Grant streaming, Darth? So we should see the game starting to snowball a little bit harder now that inhibitor in the top has gone down, meaning that the super minions will then shove in. Potentially could siege bottom or mid. Overwatch at the moment? Yeah, he's been streaming Overwatch for the last couple of days actually. I wonder why that is, dude. Perhaps I should start playing Overwatch in the mornings, dude.
What does it even mean?
How is the Overwatch community in SA, dude?
I think they're a lot like us, very small community. And just like us, they have their niche platform. I think, as far as I know, their Discord community. So you can, like we use Facebook, you can find them on Discord. Just like we Facebook, you can find Call of Duty on Twitter. Every gaming scene has their place where they started up apparently.
Mummy Curse gonna be brought to you. Lazy Lima, super low to Snake next. I must say that Sea of the Hollow is doing pretty well with these snares. The Black Shield gonna be able to negate that Fear Beyond Death recast to end up going down for the doubles. Just the ultimate backwards, looking for the rocket onto Mimi, just narrowly missing. So, I mean, in your opinion, what are your thoughts as to like which platform's the best? I mean, I know Dota likes their Twitter a lot. So not Dota, what's it, CSGO, and like the Call of Duty, so regang for the executes. League likes the Facebook, what was it, Discord for Overwatch? I mean,
yeah, I think Discord is very versatile. There's a lot that can be done there, and there is the issue where a lot of people, if you don't use it could get super spammy. Even as myself as a Facebook admin where I have all notifications enabled, I found it not that spammy, and there is some Discord channels that I don't have muted where what I found extremely spammy, like when I get messages every single thing and people type the whole time. So I think Discord could be a bit irritating, but other than that, I think Discord is the most versatile because you get bots for literally everything.
oh, Stardust, Charm Connection, under turret, Mistinity dropping the stopwatch, but Tully just gonna hold the aggro. But yeah, it'll be the third and fourth playoffs after this, guys. Then the finals after that. So losers of this team versus the losers of the WRG Nairobi All-Stars match. So Nairobi's versus most probably the ATG side. Bully Bump Connect.
Are they gonna let the third place team play and we cross the finals, or
No, third will play first. And
okay.
then so we third and finals. If you have to tap out, don't worry, dude, just let me know.
No, it's fine. Whenever I ever said I need to go to sleep now,
It's, I mean, just put it this way, at least the finals on a best of 3, dude. That would have been rough.
I think actually, yeah, I think I got up around this time yesterday, so I think I'm officially up for around 24 hours now.
Yikes.
Yeah, I think I
why
got
did
up
you get
around,
up at
I
this
think I
time?
got up around 1:45.
Okay.
So in around 15 minutes, I should be up for 24 hours.
So 3J's going over to the blue side, looking pretty strong. 17-6, a fair amount of gold ahead, almost 10k at this stage. But yeah, 3rd and 4th players after this guy's in the finals. But I mean, are you actually allowed to cast more than one game in the sense of different genres, like for example Overwatch and League, or like Dota and
Yes,
CS:GO?
you sure. The VS admins don't mind. You can cast as many games as you want, as long as you're proficient in it.
That's interesting. Perhaps I don't know if you played any Overwatch. Oops, snake in action.
Oh,
Great.
yeah, I've played Overwatch. I don't know how well. I think there's only certain characters that I would be able to cast well enough.
Yeah, no, same, sure. Oh, beautiful Q connection with Ptolemy. That's actually been locked on Red Raven. I did not see that one connecting with that hitbox. Top lane in the side lane. Perhaps we should take a stab at looking to cast some like Overwatch games just for the fun of it.
Could be. Well, I think we should probably take a open div team or something,
Yeah, something
small.
easy, obviously.
so
Top
we
lane.
can't get flamed for stealing like high-end games and then butchering it.
Oh, top lane one, config, bit of a trade either way. Looks like he has the backup though, Stardust, dash still available. Getting the chain, Shockwave gonna lock down 2 members, see them not very healthy, last attack with Mr. Ninja will be enough, Baron still on a siege, looking for the steal though, he has the smite available, does not use it just yet, he's waiting for the right moment.
That was
Early
very
smite,
close.
80
He had
health.
a little bit more extra health, and the tier down a bit quicker. That could have actually been a Baron still over to red team. Very, very close.
Alpha Kill asking, does 3rd place winner go against 2nd place? No, there's no losers brackets, so it'll be just clean 3rd place. And 2nd place, I mean 3rd place. Leave us this mercy chat for what's about to be. I'm scared, dude.
Also, by the way, just a quick one again on that 24 hours thing. I've learned by staying up for 2.5 days that as soon as you get halfway through the day, that you actually like get a second life.
Yeah, no, it's like your clock realizes it's day and you're normally awake at this time, so you sort of like kick back in.
Yeah,
But then you crash way harder.
yeah, it's fine. I should be fine in a minute.
Zisty saying the calls are horrible. It was Zisty's fault. What? Dude, please no. How can you throw from this point? You're just way too like. Look at the freaking map. You got no turrets down. But hashtag spoiler alert.
Good meme, bro. Thanks for the spoiler. But at least you're not as bad as Slanks, though.
So Baron in hand, blue side looking to try siege, potentially get that free inhibitor on the top side. We've seen them throw at this point many a time before. But let's see what happens. My pressure inhibitor now under siege. Red side starting to rotate through. Ash still has the arrow available in the next few seconds. Charm connection, teleport gonna be brought through. Inhibitor dead for, but this is a big fight. Seal gonna be going down thanks to that shockwave. Can't pick up the kill onto the Nautilus. Mr. Neat. Fear beyond death. Doesn't end up dying. Stardust. Zisty. Wait, what was the issue? I think they just ended.
Seems like it.
Oh, the Baron call. Oh, the Baron call was the issue. I think it might have been just after. So it hadn't shown up in chat yet. But that's a flash rocket and GG1 played. Third and sorry, the semis now finished. Unfortunately, there will be ATG knocked out of the finals, and Lazy Lima, top lane Moron, Mr. Zesty, Ptolemy, the SDP side going through to the finals, which will be happening a little bit later. Unfortunately, you do have the 3rd and 4th playoffs and then the finals. So they are both best of ones, though. So it should be fine. So GG, well played. Chat a little bit indecisive, 1-to-1 vote. Not too sure SDP or ATG for the win, but fairly convincing towards SDP.
Quickly looking at who will win what prizes. Most assists will be Ptolemy. Most kills will be Zesty, and most gold will also be Zesty. So top lane Moron trying his best to rack in that gold prize, but unfortunately this time he will miss it with few hundred gold. Should have farmed a little bit harder there, top lane more, and you would have backed yourself up with the second prize there.
200 gold or 20 rand. Feels bad, man. SCDP confirmed top 2 in SA. Yikes, Lima, dude. That's quite a big accusation you got there. Maybe top 1. Let's see what happens in the finals, Kappa. Check the graph damage. The most decent damage coming through for both top lane and jungle for the blue side. But GG won't win. So we should get that next match going shortly. Who won WRG or Nairobi All-Stars? That was WRG done. Did you finish all the Camelot missions, says Darth? I don't actually recall, to be honest. It's a very good question. I don't think I finished them all. I might have left a couple. So we got the Nairobi All-Stars versus ATG code. I'm just going to quickly send that off to them. Otherwise, Sinister, any thoughts on this last game, dude?
Pretty much just what I anticipated in the Champ Select. I pretty much called it that I thought jungling Moron with the Silas was going to try and harass the Nasus as much as possible in the early game before he could actually get to his ultimate. And it's exactly what happened, and with the help of Lazy Lima, pressuring enough that he just couldn't get to the stage where Nasus is actually powerful enough. So that being that, and also the ganks overall and the pressure at bot lanes, just doing what he does best and doing a lot of damage and a lot of carrying. So well played from Subscribe to PewDiePie.
So Nairobi All-Stars vs ATG should be happening now for 3rd and 4th playoffs. Slank, so do you guys not realize you have another match still? So basically, this is the bronze match for who comes 3rd. Winner of this will then get prizes. Otherwise, after that will be the finals for 1st and 2nd place. I think Slank might be a little bit confused. But for the finals, guys, if you don't mind sticking around, just waiting till after the 3rd and 4th playoffs are done, that'll be very much appreciated.
Might have a surprise for the viewers, actually.
Yeah, what's up?
Can't disclose it yet. Have to wait after the next game so people can't leave.
Okay, no, fair enough, fair enough. What kind of surprise are we talking? Any hints? Anything that you can share with us?
It might be League of Legends related. Might get a gift.
Okay, gift for a person or a gift for everyone in the community?
I can do both. The one won't be as big, one be a bit more bigger.
No idea what you're talking about then, dude, so hopefully that's something worth winning for, but let's see what Sinister has up his sleeve. Sinister Sorkies. I think we're just waiting on the players.
You mean, what do I have up my Sorkies?
XD, is this Christmas?
Huh? Yeah. Keeping the prizes in the Sorkies, my dude.
Just gonna jump into the lobby quickly.
Yo, Darth, I remember planning that clip out for hours, dude. When he said he was setting up a laptop with loud text to speech, like for everyone to hear, I immediately went into troll mode and thought, what can I do with this? What deviant plan can I think out with this amazing feat that Sheepy has just set up for me? And the plan came true. I saw there was a girl, and I was like, "There's the only girl there, and I have to make it awkward."
So basically, Ethan saying that he's gonna be running out of 7 days feels bad, man. It is what it is, dude. I really understand, but just waiting on the lobby to fill up quickly.
It all came to plan though when I saw her walk past, and I was like, "Wait, she's gonna walk away.
Time to strike is now.
Hear it, so she has to come back, right? Because her seat where PC is past PP. She has to walk past there. So pretty much saw her walking into the room and immediately pressed enter. I had it in copy and paste ready to go, and all worked out. Yes. Actually played exactly the time when she walked past.
Do you have Slanks as a friend, dude?
I do.
Can you just invite him to the lobby? I don't think I have him.
Unless you deleted me. Let me quickly check. No, I have him.
Well, guys, the third and fourth playoffs will start off shortly. We will check back in a few minutes when we wait for the lobby to fill up, guys. So, time for that second round of coffee. I'll see you guys for the game. Not gonna be flying quick enough to slay the silence, and that's gonna be Eddie Carey. Hold my replay pause for a second. Hang on. 3 minutes in, Snare coming through Nunu looking very aggressive. Miss like God's pinky toe, not a good position. The 4-man rotation from red side, getting collapsed out. The Apple strike, Chippy doing the best he can, try to get out of this one. The shield from Lazy Leo will keep him alive. Vicky for the second one, the ignite taken away, but the Snare gonna be off to count. There's the Instagram league as well. Lazy Leo looking for that fear beyond death connection is not gonna be there. Just goes completely past. Not adjusting for the win, but the disdain does connect. Conflict flashing away in the last second with the top lane Mora connection. Ooh, cheeky roam from Seethe the Hollow. Seethe the Hollow. Walk this one off. The Unique, the flashing does get the stun, but trying to here to help him out. The shield. Nicely played by Duck. That's gonna be the Guardian procking Unique. Looking for the rest of the damage. Will he get it though? The heal from the Q gonna be enough to keep him alive. Very, very nicely played. Worldy coming through to neutralize that 4-4 close game we've got in our hands here.
Yeah, and matter of fact,
lots of damage. Alpha Strike coming through. Sheepy looking for the damage before Zeus. He's so fed at this point. Flashes the taunt quite nicely, but the ignite can be enough to keep it down. It's the last level of damage coming through. The freaking farming of this kills and whatnot. Keep in mind, guys, that plays. Adas Dash still available. Getting the chain. Shockwave to lock down 2 members. Seethe not very healthy. The last attack from Mr. Ninja will be enough. Baron's on the siege. Looking for the steal though. He has the smite available. Does not use it just yet. He's waiting for the right moment.
that was
Early smite 80
he had
health.
a little bit more extra health. And
The poor potentially did the wish coming through the last second plus the heal. Carrot just narrowly unable to walk that one out. God's pinky toe. This looks pretty good for blue side. Stopwatch gonna be used, but just after the stun. Unfortunately, Snake gonna be a little bit early. Galley rotation was nearly does get punished. Very aggressive in the top lane, looking pretty good right now. Forcing that recall potentially already. Otherwise, both Ivan and the jungle Master Yi just chilling with the top side. Oh, PB Laser doesn't look good. The counter strike, that might be first blood. Looking for the last auto attack. He does get it. Top lane getting the first blood of the cut is not. Oh, counter strike has just been used. Sheepy, Alpha Strike looking for the bleed. No smite available apparently, but Ivan with the backup. Not looking too good here as entrance. The heal not going to be enough. Unfortunately, it does go down. Quite easily taken out by Lima and top lane. The combination. PB trying to walk it up as well. Oh, manages to disengage. Snare not going to connect. Unfortunately, misses the Q. Target with the rotation from through Tribrush. Flock needs to be careful. Massive wave. He's shedding into Zerstein. No stun connection though, with Zerstein looking to pull the damage. The heal's going to be applied. The ignite as well. The flash away from either Eddie Carey's big investment. Fight at the top side. PB lasers top lane Mora. Not looking too good. Taking the stick to the back of the head for the chicken. Ooh, nice ult, but only hitting the one member though. Slayer for the cheeky sidestep. Looks like WLG Slayer gonna be able to get the kill into the mid lane. Snake, Neutron, ultimately from Clack. Looks like Goth. This is a recap, dude. Did we just accidentally put on a replay? What are you doing, Clack? With the flash in?
Yeah, I know this for sure.
Speaking of the high school league, it should be stunning up again soon. Telling me, gonna drop the ultimate for the disengage. Red Raven taking a lot of damage. So P coming through a blue side. It's gonna be the top lane joining. 1-for-1 trade, and then before 80 carry. Stardust getting locked down at the time. The Fear Beyond Death bringing it back in, but he does end up dying to the turret just
Every gaming scene as this place where they started up apparently.
Mommy Curse gonna be brought to you. Lazy Lima, super low, the snake next. I must say that Seethe the Hollow is doing pretty well with these snares. The Black Shield gonna be able to negate that Fear Beyond Death recast to end up going down for the doubles. Just the ultimate backwards, looking for the rocket onto Mim as real. Yugi flashing away. Can they take his runes again? They want it. The Fear Beyond Death can be used, but he's going to be off the threshold a little bit unique. There he goes. That's a weird interaction. Chibi does get stunned. Unfortunately, Silence going to use up Ptolemy. Looks like he's not going to be able to do much with that, unfortunately. Ultimate coming down. Ptolemy Zesty. Carrot noises. So much damage. No, double kill coming through. Not looking too hard. Fucky be looking for the damage that he needs to get that last kill. Ptolemy, but the final spark going to connect. Not going to connect as he does flash away. Stand aside. Fucky. Hold on. Flash ultimately brought through Black Shield. Looking for the snap connection on that taunt, but the rocket lock down the flash. Regank, ultimate, sad Mummy Curse coming through. That's multiple is dead. Zesty as well. 2-for-1 trade in favor of blue team. Sorry, Red. Nicely played by Lucian, actually. Dark maybe just kept away, but he does end up going down. Rukar getting the kill onto the Eddie Carey, so that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade despite the 3-2 win or in favor matchup in favor of WRG side. All that thought, Disdain Flash coming through from Lazy Lima. Unfortunately, does not connect. The Stardust Charm is there. Reganked, Bandage Toss. Gonna be able to lock down Lazy Lima. Is this the overextend? Fear Beyond Death not gonna be able to recast, but he does grab the Ari Dash. The Jake's Rocket Zisty. And the Style Pump just apply pressure, potentially force a defense of the Nexus, or the base turrets rather, the Turtle. Oh, very nice killer ultimate, doesn't collect the sleeper flash from Nately Bronze looking for the shackles, unfortunately does flash away. Azrael able to walk it off. Snake connection not. It is actually going to Kiddo as he approaches Azrael, a little bit of overextend, no flash available, looking pretty good for the side of Blue. This is Dane going to be used as Azrael, getting a little bit of half back look for the 1v2 situation. Unfortunately, will not be able to pull the damage as Yogisa picks up the kill. Snake's the one at a time, Kugel. Got him. The stun, unfortunately, does not connect the turret. Azrael popping the Maelstrom, getting that stun from Godswine. Miller does have the ultimate ticking, so the damage that we take the turret does drop. Blue team picking up the Drake for the kill on the top side. The BM for the Psycho. The bubble's gonna be there for Unique. The auto attack gonna be enough. Clax pick up the first kill. The game. Slags will teleport coming through for Azrael. Looking to try to get as much off as possible. Slags will flash away, but it won't be enough as a double kill. Or 2 kills getting over the WRG side. Kiddo. Lots of damage. Clax. The bubble does not.
Normal serious
What are we Viper? What are you doing? There's a popcorn dude. You're gonna take it. Unique. The ultimate coming from Clax. Viper going for the hard int. Does the arm little run a dance synergy. Or series of events as we're able to walk off the top side.
JW
Dash, second dash.
The cycle will be on this receiving end of a sandwich here, and that's going to be 3 rotations up to him, and actually going to be handing over the kill to WRG Slayer from the mid lane.
So that was a bit of an interesting series of events. So Slayer basically.
Yeah, easy clap.
Long time. It's probably not healthy.
Tarek has a good point.
Top lane,
I mean, Tarek is a lol. I mean, Darth Caruso has a good point. I know this poor Amumu is not getting any leeway in his jungle.
So blue team getting a red bar. Speak to Azrael, WRG Azrael, to get the code from him. Snake connection, black shield, a little bit late, unfortunately forced the flash away, but here comes the flash. Counter strike, guns pick it up, the ultimate for the movement speed, but not going to be enough response to the spell back. Flash W does get the lock into Unique. Unique, unfortunately, going down for the first blind, so Royalty looking very good at this point. Dark Side jumping, the weave in the way. Replay, unfortunately, freezing. Does go down, Clax.
Really well played from Royalty.
Really should give you some doubloons so that you can find them. So you just won the pot. Exclamation mark, give out a person, space the amount for them. Ooh. Garth gonna be caught off, does not have the flash available. This most likely will be the free kill. What are you doing, Garth? Right now, the chat is not gonna be impressed. The collapse coming through.
I mean, I think he already.
The chains being just completely negated. Config doesn't. He's in the brush. What is that sneaky dog doing? Oh, do you see it? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What is. That is super unlucky. The pause after. Yeah, Grim, lots of damage. Onslaught shot is not available. Zanuck trying to walk this one out. Doesn't look like he has the movement speed. Does go down. Neutron looking good.
I'm just want to point out.
Party
it just feels like because this is not an official.
The stream or tweaks or whatnot. Let me know, please.
Yeah,
it's
unfortunately we don't have any way of writing it down officially anymore since it's been a few months since we had an init command.
Ptolemy, the connection, gonna be there. You gang the ignite can be applied. That will be enough. The one for Nord. Blue team getting the first. Damn, is gonna be there. He's gonna get the Yogi Sip, though. He does look like he might do it. One Clax. Okay, that happened.
It's almost felt to me like the team was looking at Yogi Sip 1v1 him, and only after he died was like, okay, we'll finish him off for you.
So tier 2 chart does fall, but it looks like Slayer as well as Neutron may just pay the price in the Overwatch. Oops, snake in action.
Oh, yeah, I've played Overwatch. I don't know how well. I think there's only certain characters that I would be able to cast well enough.
Yeah, no, same, sure. Oh, beautiful Q connection with Ptolemy. That's actually been locked out of Brave. I did not see that one connecting with that hitbox.
Just damage threat from their team is either Azrael or Neutron, and it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with these players.
Slayer completely missing that dummy cover of a going for the pick on a Clax. Fear Beyond Death gonna be enough for the wave come through just after. Bamboozle, the sleep looking for the connection, not gonna be. Does get locked down, Slacks unfortunately out of position or the front line for him to walk up. And Yogi Sub going for the Fear Beyond Death, connects onto the unique support as well. So low, Yogi Sub going for the aggressive play. Neutron does get the kill from Yogi, but ends up just getting pulled. He uses the tool to move him, and that's gonna be WG Clax will break the pop. That's 3 kills already. 4 kills actually, killing the last member alive, and that's gonna die. Stardust. Zisty. Wait, what was the issue? I think they just ended?
Seems like it.
Oh, the Baron Call. Oh, the Baron Call was the issue, I think. I think it might have been just after. So it hasn't shown up in chat yet. But that's a flash rocket and
enough. I see
bubble.
That Yogi Sip actually went with Cool.
Neatly bronze. Last attack could be enough to
This is the gank
flash.
we've been talking about, but not top lane, actually in bot. And he's not even level 6 yet, so not even fearing the fact that he might die. I thought for a second it was Swain support. I was going to give you props for playing Swain support, but then I realized it is a top lane Swain.
Team members dead. Rascal flash over the night could be enough. Untitled Chapter come through the 1v2 or the 2v5 rather. 6 tiers. The shadow not going to be enough as that is. I mean, you play at the skill level. I've been silver a couple of seasons, but oh, Dark looking for the Q connection. Not going to be able to neutron. Slow apply, Dark, the dubstep ignite, is that you? Mid lane secured, no scuttle plants or no juicy fruits available, unfortunately. This is a fiesta. Back into the teammate does end up going down, the soft end coming through, the Maelstrom flashing from Azrael. Pulling not going to be able to lock him down, but he does end up getting the kill on a Viper. 2 members dead for the royalty side, and we're back. How's it going, guys? Let me just get the league line on the screen. Apologies about that delay. Just waiting for the players to get in. This is the 3rd and 4th playoffs. So winner of this is guaranteed money. A loser of this, unfortunately, will go home without those prize pool money. Like, I guess they could technically still walk away with some cash in the pocket if they did manage to get like one of those totalizing prizes for the previous matches. But what's up, Panther? Welcome back to you. How's it going? Okay.
Also, speaking of, after this game, we might be giving something away to the viewers as well, so make sure you don't go anywhere and stick around for after this game.
Otherwise, this is the second last match. Sinister, is that an SA only giveaway or is that open to anyone?
Should be open to anyone.
Okay, fine. But basically, guys, this is Nairobi All Stars versus ATG, so Red Raven versus Kiddo, basically, if you guys follow the local scene. But let's get those bands up on the screen, as well as the projections for this game. What's up, Scott? So Zesty. Finals next. Zesty in the finals, Pog. You're guaranteed to go home with the 2nd or 1st place. Dance Boys is Rascals. We don't dance around here. We boogie, dude. Unfortunately, the boogie command not working for some reason, so we're just gonna have to go with the naughty instead. Is this for 3rd place? Yeah, this is 3rd place. Winner of this gets 3rd place prize. Loser, unfortunately, does not. Does that work? Does that work? Rascals, we need proper requests in the music department if we were to get some boogies done tonight. But look at the pick and ban so far. We have that Twisted Fate Urgot and the Morgana takeaway versus the Amumu, the Ramus in the final ban. Alright, back at you, Penta. Sinister Sokis is a message in chat, dude, from Penta.
I saw. Giving the Afrikaans fans what they want.
Exactly. Still gonna do that Afrikaans cast at some point. Gotta get some guys in.
And finally, they're getting the cute Nunu dance and not the kill.
Yeah, dude, people want to kill for once. They actually just want to dance. Clearly a good tournament. People want to dance, but so far we got the Ganlock in the top side from Yoisa Kiddo with that Tristana pickup. Will he play Eddie carry this game? Who knows? Hecarim might pick up either the top or the jungle. We'll find out shortly. Hashtag Hecarim abusers. Yo, what's up, Para? You got Para pulling in? All the regulars, seeing as it is getting further and further into the day. Oh, Penta. Gotta run off fun and kill Nunu like that.
Oh,
I think
also,
it's Nunu death.
The way Nunu just danced, that's basically my brain cells at the moment.
It's partying all day long.
Yeah, you can say that. Well, pretty odd picking phase coming through here from Nairobi All Stars. Going for the Garen on Yogi Sip and Tristana on, I'm guessing, Slansor.
I mean, Garen is nothing new for Yogi Sip. He's played it before several times in the customs that we've played. It's very obnoxious to play against, I'm not gonna lie. Jetpack says, who's the guy? The same guy haven't been in a while. SinisterSmiley, would you like to introduce yourself, dude?
Yes, I am Viat SinisterSmiley Mare. I shoutcast competitive League of Legends in South African scene with Sheepy in his channel. And I've casted at previous Rage and Comic Con events, and otherwise I'm one of the admins for the League of Legends South Africa page, so you can find me normally around there, slapping around people not obeying the rules.
Pretty much, but Jetpack, would you like to introduce yourself to us, dude? All the chat. Congrats, guys, that's awesome, says Jetpack. What's up, Ethan? Welcome back, dude. Good to have you. Ethan, unfortunately, getting knocked out in the first stage of the tournament. How's at Scott, at Lima, at Jungle. Hi, people, happy. Oh, something just happened. What did you guys do? My stream is exploding. We got Akko, shot for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the channel. Drop that follow, I appreciate you. Next ban coming through in just a moment. Second ban phase underway. We have the Galio and the Nautilus takeaway, so no cheesy supports at the bot lane. Some of the more old school coming through. Thresh taken away. Hashtag feels bad, Ethan. Who's playing in the finals? That would be Nairobi. No. Sorry, that would be WRG versus STP. Unfortunately, WRG finding Nairobi All-Stars in the semis match, which knocked them into the 3rd and 4th playoffs. So actually, Keno and the Wonder Squad are not going to be able to get to that 1st and 2nd playoffs, as we don't have a losers bracket, unfortunately.
Are you even wearing pants?
The top 2 SA teams, clearly, says Leo.
DG didn't even make it past the first stage because they forfeited.
Apologies about that, I had to close the door quickly. Yeah, GG, unfortunately, one of their players overslept, so they got DQ'd in the first round. Resident and Sleeper. Who did Royalty lose to? Royalty lost to WRG. But the comps coming through so far. We got Garen on the top side with that teleport Garen. Yeah, Config with the Hacker. Twitch jungle, maybe 80 carries. So they have actually let Red Raven have his Twitch. What are they doing? Are they trying to make this as difficult as possible for themselves? Did they not realize that there's a substantial amount of money on the line here?
I mean, at the end of the day, Tristana was picked up, and it is a ADC that even if they do get it a little bit of a lead in the early game, it will snowball really nicely. And if they do see the Twitch popping up, it's an ADC that can immediately put a bomb on his head and jump onto him and burst him down as quickly as possible. So I think it is a ADC that can deal with him fairly well. That being said, they also have the Akali on I'm as real as it gets. We've seen him play really well in that Zoe in the previous game we casted, and his Sleepy Trouble Bubbles was directly on the necessary targets that was needed to be killed very quickly, and on Clax in that case. So I won't be surprised if he does the same with his Akali, as long as he can get really good flanks or position himself great for team fights. He should not have any issues to get onto Red Raven on this Twitch.
So you're just saying that they were playing a little flex last night with
Wait
Tilt?
a second. There's a Caitlyn Lulu in bot lane. That's a Tristana jungle.
So Killer showing us that spice, dude. He's making a crowd pleaser of a game, seeing as ATG on paper are the team with the little bit less of a rank, like just worse in the sense of like rank in the current state. So challenger player, Grandmaster Killer gonna show us this Tristana jungle, whether it works or not. But that's something spicy.
That's just other than the ult, like you can do the old Tristana trick where you jump like in front of them, almost like Lee Sin, and then ult them backwards. But other than that, it's just a hard kill pressure jungler. I don't think it would be. It doesn't have any CC or anything to offer before level 6. So if she does gank before level 6, it's going to be jump in with a bomb on the head and just basic attack and hope you do as much damage as you can to kill them.
Dude, I miss the days of AP Tristana mid lane, or even jungle. That was the shiz. Death by his graphs to jump on their head, just ulti them. Goodbye, friend. But EsportsTilt still putting in the permafrost Garen request. Can we please get that Garen permafrost from Yogi? Fingers crossed. Slag carries the team on his back this time, dude. Which team? ATG or Nairobi All-Stars? Grace's Lima? Dude, I remember even like full AP Grangus. Those were the days, dude. Glass cannon Grangus. But I'm trying to think of a good poll to put up, guys. Something a Jenna play with Joyce as Lima. Nike.
How many times will Red Raven use his ultimate to clear waves?
It's too hard to put different options or numbers and stuff, because they have to put multiple like different poll options. I guess you could do more than 5, more than 10 kind of thing. Okay, let's try something like this. Let's go with Red Raven deaths ? So I'm gonna put less than 5, or less than 7, or less than 10.
What kind of number is 7?
It's after 6 and before 8.
Who does that? Are you absolutely a madman? Is there some brain cells? Like,
Breaking-
how
breaking
much
the
sleep
rules,
did you
dude.
get last night?
No, I mean, guys, let's put predictions in. I guess I should have put an option for under 5, I guess. My bad. How many deaths is Red Raven gonna have on Twitch this game, guys? Let us know. 1 in chat for 5, 2 in chat for 7, 3 in chat for 10.
All be toxic, but yikes.
Fully Thalty Hacker will no balls this jetpack. So we got a lot of votes complete. There's no 4 Halzon. Stop being cool. Calm down, dude. Dude, it's like we super chill in here. Then Halzon joins and he just like tries to take over. What's this guy's problem? But 40 seconds left on that spectator lane, just looking at the 2 lobbies, or 2 teams rather. Nasus for the TP as, same as last game actually, so it seems like 2 config Nasus picks in a row. Hecarim going to the jungle, not the top lane, so that flex coming through. Mid lane, the Soldier, freaking Aftershock abuser mid laner, dude, get him out of this game. He doesn't deserve 3rd place, not with these picks, Kappa. But Twitch, Red Raven opted to go for the barrier heal from Janna. Let's see if this Janna can actually live up to the expectations of the stream. I mean, we've seen some decent Janna like bars being set versus Garen for Yogi Sup. Hopefully Hex, Permafrost Garen. Tristan in the jungle from Kiddo. So he should be jumping on some heads and getting some reset cities. Akali in the mid lane. Is that Shammy? Slanksaw and Ludo in the bot lane, but they're irrelevant because it's Slanksaw after all, Kappa. But best of luck to both
the
teams.
other thing is actually the Nash is again being picked up after the last game not going so well for him.
Halzon, please Sinister like a chat, dude. It's not really a spoiler, but still, guys, no spoilers on any of the Darth, much appreciated, dude. No spoilers, because there are guys that have to be here and want to watch the games anyway.
I'm probably gonna watch it tonight at work.
May as well.
The only
Take a-
time I have time.
Take a nap at work, couple. You should
as
set
long as I
up.
get much sleep this afternoon, I should be fine.
Take your cheeky afternoon nap. I get that. But let's get to the action. The only reason you guys are here, ATG versus Nairobi All Stars for the best, also for the best of 1, 3rd place. If I'm not mistaken, 3rd place prize. Let me quickly check what that was again. Oh, Pog, there's actually a Twitch stream link built into the esports site. That's awesome, actually. I didn't see that before. Probably a new feature. Why is it playing? What? Accidentally open it. Prizes. So 2nd place gets $48. 1st place $168. And 3rd place $24. So they're actually playing for. So it'll be like 300 rand. It's between 5. It's not particularly that much, but it's like half a free meal, I guess. Still nice to walk away with not a bad morning's worth. Morning to midday. Right, Darth, apologies, didn't get the mastery score. My bad. You guys, why does this remind me of my 4th game of ranked when I went Nasus top and my friend went Hecarim jungle? Or when I went, rather. Saxing, I'm not a fan of any team in particular. I'm just a fan of whoever plays the best League of Legends, and right now that just happens to be Slankster from Nairobi All Stars. Show some respect. Nah, true. Fair enough. Wouldn't be a legacy in esports if it wasn't a pause at the start. I think there's another cat that needs to be taken off the roof.
Yeah, Naima more iconic duo.
But it looks like everybody's actually in order, which is quite nice. There goes the resume coming through. Uganda getting in on that copy pasta. But looking good so far. Nothing too hectic, nothing too spicy. I mean, outside the Tristana jungle, I'd like to see what his path looks like. STP and level 2 invades, says Slanksaw. Oh, sorry, Saxon Fire. True.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Well, more level 2 cheeses, I wouldn't say invade. Oh, Slanksaw, disrespect coming through. I don't like that. Nasty taunts.
Okay, interesting.
Spam this tree to help in RA. What? I don't get it. Nairobi All-Stars, but how does Tree and Nairobi All-Stars work? Nairobi's team is disrespecting so much. Just another jungle easy flash. To be fair, they are much stronger on paper. What's up, Mighty? Welcome back. How's it going? Unfortunately, no resound community as it is a cast. If you guys just joining us now, currently we're in the third and fourth playoffs for the tournament. Been going since about 9 AM this morning. Unfortunately, the tournament was delayed a bit, but still enjoyable. Myself and Sinister on the cast. Very aggressive. Red Raven taking a bit of a trade, or just a bit of a punish rather. If you don't remember the card, oh, it's Happy Birthday Mighty, that's it, my bad. Fanta.
Interesting enough, the jungling Tristana actually is a bit low on health, but other than that, steering seems to be fine, actually on par with the Hecarim jungle at the moment, going 12 CS respectively on both sides.
So it's actually you up with the Garen mid lane, hashtag faker. Israel's against the Akali top side instead, jungle Tristana. So Mighty says, been better. Okay, Mighty, I feel like there's a story behind that. Would you like to elaborate? Yeah, you're very aggressive, Stardust. The thing is though, this is kind of somewhat disrespectful, but it is good fun. It's all these two teams sort of like made to an extent, at least certain players within it. So I'm sure the BM is not intended to be bad, rather just to make it a little more fun to watch and to play and whatnot. So I want it to be full on stomp. Panda says, hope things will just get better from now on. Says Panda. What's the first step to make things better though? I think Mighty needs more bull time. Tornado gonna come through. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. Hashtag make the Tornado connect. Charge him to regank for the first gank. That nicely placed trap, baiting out the heal from Seath of Hollow. Unfortunately, wasting on himself. Copy says Panther, it's a good start.
If I can remember correctly, the Red Raven versus Anxor rivalry is a fairly old one, and I think there's probably a lot at stake here for who can win this top lane.
Yeah, dates back to oh, hang on, reganked. It looks like it might be a bit of trouble. Was that the Mimu actually coming back out of the flash and for the shield? Nicely played by Janna, able to keep it alive. Actually, very, very cheeky. I like that. Little coming through and Caitlyn. I would love some coffee right now, Society. What kind of coffee? But dude, was I the only one that saw the Hecarim still had his weapon when he was polymorphed? It's like a flash of Red Raven. Look for the damage the healers would apply. Unfortunately, no heal available for Red Raven and Sean. Also, I see Slag Saw Barry gonna be a pop. Leave the kite. Looks like Slag will be going down. Red Raven winning the trade with Yogi Zip. Red Raven in first, looking for the Nately Bronze. You gave him the Twitch, and this is what he's gonna do. He's gonna run away with this game if you're not careful. Very careful. 2 for not Red Raven. Very nicely played. If you guys
and you can definitely be betting that Nairobi All-Stars are making plans to try and stop this Twitch now.
Dude, they gave him the finger, and Twitch or Red Raven's looking to take the entire hand. He wants that money. Stardust, Kiddo, Silence coming through. He's not gonna get the hand. He's actually been bamboozled the standstill. Yikes, dude. Hashtag outsmarted.
So this problem I see now here is now Tristana has a kill. You answer for the Twitcher skills, and who's on the Tristana? Our good old Grandmaster slash challenger player, KDO. So if KDO keeps on this trajectory, wow, of his kills and gold, and he actually scales into the late game with this Tristana, will he be able to just take on the Twitch himself? Never mind Slanksaw.
Red Raven, Yogi's up, very aggressive. I don't think he's gonna have the damage, unfortunately, but it's quite a common move for Twitch as well as Red Raven to go for those cheeky roams off of base. Lissandra not going bottom, reganking, push out of the jungle as Israel's against the top lane and walks in to try to steal away his wolves. He did actually get the camp, plus 68 gold for Israel's against the reganked. I don't want him watching right now. Kiddo pretty much just farming his way up. He's got 1 kill. Don't even recall where he got that kill from, to be honest. Teleports. The white cafe mocha from Starbucks is mighty. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. I know what a mocha is, but I don't know what the one from Starbucks is like.
As far as I know, I've been to our Starbucks in Durban, and the options look very plain to me. Like, I don't see anything interesting like the international people always talk about when they go to Starbucks. It just seemed like there was like some iced coffees and tea and stuff. I was very unimpressed with Starbucks, to be honest, for the price you pay for it. So
yeah, as far as I know,
I immediately called a yikes, left, and just went to any local coffee shop.
But as far as I know, they've pulled Starbucks out of South Africa, actually. You're not looking to expand it, and they've sort of closed up shop. Oh, hello. Config. Lots of damage coming through. Will that be the first blood onto Nas on the top side? It will be Kiddo able to pick up the second kill, looking to run away with the game with that challenge at level 80 carry jungle. But, regarding Starbucks, I mean, honestly, I feel like South Africa has actually very, very good quality coffee. So I feel like Starbucks is very hypey, but it's sort of like the brand carrying it overseas, where that brand is not as big here, as well as in comparison to our coffee, it's probably like on par, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely. I can go to the Nespresso shop and get a free cup of Tester coffee that tastes really well. Not even meaning.
Frisco quality
coffee. Are you trolling, Doctor?
He's obviously trolling. There's a cup at the end, dude. What is saying tree? Otherwise, what was it? Burger King is quite nice, but what was it? Not Burger King, but the other one. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's Starbucks that was pulled out.
I had one McDonald's coffee one day, and
Coffee
boy,
haze.
was that disgusting.
Okay. What was it in
10 out of
particular
10
you didn't
would
like?
never go again. Maybe it was specifically that McDonald's. Like, I can imagine that McDonald's would be inconsistent across the board. Like McDonald's to
You
McDonald's,
say that,
like how
but
strong the coffee would be. Like if it's fresh, etc., etc. But the one I had was like super scuffed.
That'd be on the wave. I mean, like with the consistency and stuff across brands. I mean, different country have different quality meats, different tastes, etc. So it's definitely different. Ooh, a little bit of a questionable gang from Reganked. Does take a bit of a bad trade. Who's config asks Halzant? Oh, that is actually Red Raven's alt account. I don't know who's playing on it though. Red Raven and Smith. Name a more iconic duo. Kappa.
KDO and carrying Nairobi All Stars.
Toilet water. McDonald's coffee is toilet water, says Mighty. Okay, I'll take your word. I've never had a coffee from McDonald's. How's that saying? Who is RU at Rascals?
And will this be another one?
Reganked, or like re-killed, reset city. Kiddo, looking for the jump, does get, has the ultimate still available, Stardust. What? And the hard end coming through. Yogis looking to finish him off. He does have the Demacia comeback for it. Config, as rules against. Just is this the chain reaction of like the domino effect? Config popping the ultimate, looking for the reset. Config, what are you doing? Okay, rather than take the talk, the DPS is gonna be enough. What? Wait, what? Okay, that happened.
That flash, like, it seemed like that flash ball is just that. And KDO can be so glad that was borderlining into the. He was gonna get inducted into the Fail Flash Hall of Fame. I was actually waiting for it. That's like one of the walls that you just beg to fail flash if you're not hugging it. And he was jumping and flashing so quickly there that I thought it was going to happen. By the looks of things, he seemed like he was too far away from the wall.
Jetpack saying that Starbucks is pretty good in the UK. Well, regained, a little bit of trouble. Otherwise, Speaker saying Starbucks in Germany's never failed me. Just hella expensive. But we guys, we're just going like, we're just checking all over the world to see what the quality of Starbucks is like. Bean green coffee is in Durban is really great. Config. Not doing too hot, but the coffee at least is good. I don't know how to say that. What is Sinister? What is mighty? What's that? What's one of those words? I don't think you can put a G and B next to each other.
We actually get that coffee in South Africa. It's I would call it high mid-end coffee. I don't know if you get like Red Raven. Ultimate.
Flash in, spray and pray. The polymorph does come through. Slacks in a weird position. Does get the shields, a little bit of extra aid. You're not going to pull the damage, unfortunately, thanks to the polymorph and the trap. Season taking a good trade. That's a little bit of an extent. Penta asking Dot, how do you know all these? Probably because there's only a set amount and it's been going since yesterday. I only did a couple for a test to see if we liked it or not. As well as it gets
Like
you the answer if no one
I
wants
can
this.
compare Doe Edwards to a maybe like Jacobs. So I think you would like it. It's like it's not a very cheap coffee, but it is. You can get it at the shops. Like the higher end good coffees, I would say. Instant coffees, yeah, higher end instant coffee. That's what you want to say.
Yeah, Crib looking for cheeky play. Walk straight into the trap. What are you doing, Red Raven? Oh, Onslaught of Shadows late. Neatly bronze. Able to walk that one off. What is going on in this game? Fiesta, ace in the hole. Coffee podcast is Zesty, low in the background. Pretty much, dude. But that's the thing, like, with low casting in the early phases, especially when the teams aren't, like, particularly, like nothing is happening. It's hard to, like, talk purely of a league. It gets boring as well to an extent if you talk about the entire tournaments. So having a little bit of chat interaction is nice in my opinion. Sort of in the early to mid stage. That's normally how casts work. There's a lot more of that thought. Kiddo, reganked. The kiting, the clean kiting. Not gonna pull the damage, not gonna get the reset. He does end up going down. Is that the challenge? He carrying himself. Messing up for the second time, but does get punished for Slagsel. No
Speaking of coffee and Durban, if anyone is ever in Durban and going to Margate side, it's actually a coffee farm there that has super amazing coffee. If you ever go that way, make sure you check it out.
Very aggressive config, popping the ultimate. Almez will leave for the dive, does probably like ignite, but the flash away, the last attack does follow him. He does not die, unluckily, but he does get the kill. Mighty asks you when we play Apex again. That's a very good question. Mighty, do you play what's it, Overwatch at all? Spiegel saying Gem is laughing at me for drinking coffee with milk and sugar. I'd laugh at you as well. I don't particularly care for coffee with milk and sugar. If anything, like a dab of milk. Dab. Red Ravens, you can see Red Ravens try harding. He's picked his Twitch. He wants to like show people that he's actually a half decent Twitch. His Kai'Sa can be questionable, but his Twitch has got something to prove, which is the current focus.
Kai'Sa is decent, guys. Dark Goose knows me.
Mighty says you can play Overwatch, says she has the game. Just asking. Stardust.
I'm a filthy Brigitte one trick.
Brigitte.
Get it right.
Yeah, Yusuf has that onslaught of shadows to the disengage, push him away from Stardust. Ace in the hole gonna be blocked, reganked. Ultra Star looking for the reset, with the double reset, gets the first one into the second jump. Looking for the damage, the auto attack will be there, even with the auto shock, but the following the auto attack does go down. To the double bunk on the head into the death. Mario level reset. I don't have it installed anymore, I think. Shouldn't take 10 minutes. I don't have it either, to be honest. I give it from my brother. Use the G-Force now, then, since Uganda. Uganda? What was that with relation to you? Never.
Uganda Knuckles, do you know the way?
Spit on the fake queen. Or the false one. Use G-Force now, says Uganda. What is G-Force now, dude?
Oh, switching full. Going to look to catch out the Slangsel.
Oh, really good positioning. The polymorph's not going to be there. I think he used the heal or the W on the ally for the extra attack speed, movement speed. A little bit of damage required to get the last little tick will not be there though. Red Raven doing the best that he can, but it's just not enough at the moment. He needs the snowball bottom if he wants to carry this game. He's versing the highest rank SO player on Kiddo in the jungle, playing that Tristana. He's got a lot of proof.
I don't know if anyone noticed, but just off screen, just Lulu actually panic flashed the Twitch poison. So yeah, that happened. Apparently you can flash Twitch poison off.
So we know where to get the best coffee in SA, or just around the world it seems. What about the worst cup of coffee? What's the worst cup of coffee you guys have had, or the worst make that you've tried?
My friend that takes like coffee, like Greek coffee or something, and then only puts like half a spoon in.
Okay, so it's basically just like scented.
Yeah, scented coffee. Water with scented coffee.
Regains, the great chase. Why was Garen the same size as Hecarim? It's a freaking horse versus like a dude, a soldier. It's we got Red River with the roams. He needs to watch out. His kid has the double buff plus 5 kills on his head. He needs that. Ooh, sees popped that early ultimate. Twitch. He realizes he's actually jumped into the middle of their team. Did Kiddo just int? Is that the hard int coming through? Dude, it's almost like this stunner is not meant to be in the jungle. Reganked. Carly, I'm sure he'll try to get the. Okay, it does. Accurate. 1 for 3.
And I don't know if Kiddo can afford these ints. I mean, Red Raven is getting very fed, and pretty much he can 1v4 on a Twitch if he's not dealt with immediately in team fights.
Overgrowth walks into the trap. Red side TP has come through. Red Raven in a very good position. Looking for the Snackso kill. He does the flash and the heals him. Get off to keep him alive. Here comes Yo. He's up to Marcia. Ace in the hole. Goodbye, friend. Tick the talk. He does get the kill. So apparently, coffee haze with 4 spoons of coffee haze and with no sugar, and it's still too sweet. So Penta not a fan. Best coffee is the root coffee my dad used to make. Says Spickles. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Any tips on how to make it? But very entertaining game. I like it.
I know my grandmother used to be a big fan of you used to get coffee haze, coffee that came in a tea bag. So it's legitimately coffee in a tea bag, and you put the tea bag in water and leave it for a while, and then take it out, and it's basically like filter coffee, but you don't have to do the percolation process. He was a big fan of that.
Regank, like the kiddo does find him. Here goes Red Raven though. Gonna try to jump away on Slash Shadow Storm. Cooldown, unfortunately, same with that rat tat tat. Spray and pray. Mighty says, I'm gonna walk my dog and I hope this headache will go away eventually. Mighty, water's the solution, but enjoy the dog walking. Cheers. Thanks for coming through.
Drink water before you walk the dog.
All at the same time.
Yeah.
Coffee haze and Cremora, says Rasmus. Okay, I assume that's the worst. Tank hacker without grasp, says Uganda. Yeah, conquer tank hacker. These guys Triforce though.
Oh, another Red Raven play coming up.
Regank, looking for the pick on a Slanksaw a little bit more aware. The kill has been opened up with a blade rod. The flash and CW slowed plus the Q, not going to connect unfortunately for Tornado. So a bit of miscommunication. Yogi trying to 1v2, just showing the shoulder pass.
Like, you were not joking. Red Raven is really putting on his try hard boots. Like, every time he back, ooh, this might be a problem. Get there, jump.
Getting the pick, sees ace in the hole. Ooh. 267 damage crit, starting to hurt now that item, or at least the jungle item, and the BF sword and pickaxe in the pockets almost got that infinity edge. It is way too strong, says Panther. Yeah. Very, very big. Stardust.
Red team has slain the dragon.
Is that cheesy on Genesis Rascals? What are you trying to say? Are you saying this Gen is the best Gen you've ever seen? And ever will see? Wait, is Steve the Hollow actually cheesy? What was that? Is this actually cheesy that we're watching? I doubt it. If anything, cheesy would be playing for the Nairobi All-Stars. Has anyone enjoyed and simultaneously died drinking real Turkish coffee? No, but I've heard stories of real Turkish coffee. The 1v5. Yosa versus the world. He does not have that flash available. Looks like he might just go down. He does. Yogi not quite at the stage where he can 1v5, unfortunately. The opposite, I'm afraid, says Rascals. Feels bad, man. He was dead somewhere in a ditch, I'm sure of it, says Rascals. What do you mean? Not cheesy? I'm talking about cheesy. Yeah, that's what I say. I'm not dead. I mean, after the way I played Master Yi today, apparently I am. And Ezreal gets the first kill, looking for the next one. Red Raven with the ultimate does not work. Unfortunately, as the barrier not going to be enough to keep him alive. Kiddo W going to be negated, means that he won't, unfortunately, be able to get that kill. All the resets. Guys, let's get some Fs in chat to pay respects to our fallen sheepy. What is this? Is this dance party going off? See, you cheeky. Near the bronze, A's in the hole. Obviously, Slanks are here to make sure everybody stays in line. You lax his house on that dot. Blue buff max ranged from Kiddo. Twitch getting the pick on Israel, but he has friends and the bronze slang, so much damage coming through. That's a squishy hacker despite the fact that he's building somewhat tanky. Israel, the ultimate for Janet just not able to keep him alive, but that's going to be the kill onto the Sandra, into the ultimate onto from Stardust onto the second member support and jungle. Sorry, support and top dead Slangsel. Stardust does get the kill. Meanwhile, bot side, just turret being sieged away by the Yogi Sub himself, the giant Garen, the 2-for-1 for 3 monster. Is the stream lagging? Let me know if we are lagging, guys. It seems my side. It seems fine my side. That's Darth. Thanks. Cool. I am looking to upgrade the line. We're currently on 20. We're currently on the 10 meg. I'm looking to upgrade to 20 meg so we can get a little bit higher bit rate and it's a little bit more stable. Do need to save for a better graphics card though, as the current one not quite cutting it. Yeah, Yusuf, non trouble reganked. I'm pretty sure SinisterSmiley has fallen asleep at his desk with Kira coming through for the potential kill on it at the config. No reset as he does manage to flash away. Red Raven. Red, oh, he's still awake, dude. Fine. Just checking, just checking.
Just looking at Kiddo basically just jumping in on every single team fight that he can.
Gets the first kill. Kiddo. Looking for the second, there's the reset. Unfortunately, not going to get the flash invested. One more attack be enough, but he doesn't reach. Looks like the red buff might be enough. He does get the double kill, but does end up dying for it. Yo, Yusuf. Israel with the dash in. Red Raven and Fizz, but no shields. The Janna, I think, shielded the turret. Oh, beautiful stop before she didn't pull the aggro. Ace in the hole. Oh, turret aggro being pulled. Israel. I didn't reason Garrett can't 1v5 because they got 3 conquerors, says Uganda. Okay. Talco instant says Halsan, kills Batman.
Oh yeah, I remember Red Raven raving about Conquer on Twitch.
Red raving about Conquer Twitch?
Yeah. As you said. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the second inhibitor now down. Lost one of the top side, but I don't think they need it at this point. He's trying to walk it out, guarantee that win. Root on Israel's again. Red Raven does end up going for the double kill onto Lissandra. I think it's done, but they're actually starting to throw. Slanks him.
I mean, that's dead. Did they not just push the last wave out of the Yogi Sip now and then maybe do Baron?
Yogi Sip managed to get that turret. Big ass config Nasus. Yogi Sip and 1v5s, or 1v4s in this case, they're a more iconic duo. Ooh, config, shield. Regank, just taking whatever camps he can. I mean, 9 for 4 for 5 just done at this point. Kiddo, 1v1 trade in that 3v1 situation, or 3v1. Big oof that Lissandra will hit like a truck after the Morello Namikaze suspension. I don't know, personally, I feel like it's going to make a difference. They're just like too stable at this point. 2 Infernals, plus a 7k difference in kills. 3 inhibitors exposed.
Is Kiddo just glass cannoning himself all the time with this honor?
Yeah, it's pretty much just running at people, trying to get that free gold, 3 item power spike.
Every single time there's a team fight, he just puts a bomb on the easiest person he can get, triggers the bomb to kill the person, and then jumps to the next one. And rinse and repeat.
Yeah, reset
every
city.
single time.
And this rules against config. Slankso, dude, Slankso, you gotta keep in mind that they are playing for prizes, the red side at least. Most kills, most assists, and most gold. So currently most kills going over to Kiddo. Most assists would be the Lily. And the most gold probably Kiddo as well, not too sure though. That says yikes, I just saw something. Onslaught of Shadows for the disengage. Stardust. Ooh, where did you go, Red Raven? Janet popping the late ultimate. Stardust. Tristan's not even in this fight. Demacia. Inhibitor, now under siege. It's gonna be the second super wave shoving in now. Charge. Dude, this is literally just back and forth people running at each other. They're not even trying to finish. Oh, the pause. Oh, the Red Raven Twitch DC. The double DC actually. Looked a bit like Darth Currency, says that's what it sounds like, my guess. Okay. So, interesting way to name or like to describe a game. Or something. Classic essay pauses, pretty much, dude. Let's be real, is it actually a point of pausing this point? Should you not just let them finish it with Red Raven? Because he's also dead for the next 15 seconds. Potentially, Blue Side could kill off Yogi Sip here. But nearly kill on the kiddo. Replay pauses. Can't pick. I'm as real as it gets. Stacked for CS. The NASA's actually started against something. How many stacks is he on? Let's see if it's shouted away. So Slacks are just getting added to the pool of stacks. But need to be careful. I mean, it's very unlikely to throw from this position, but it's definitely possible. Config getting this dispenser. Yeah, exactly. So the Baron gonna be the next objective, going to Lulu, just controlling a vision around there. I mean, Super's shoving into both mid and bottom. Means that Lissandra just getting priority to the top side. Wait, hang on. You know, the Bronze is actually doing Baron. Yeah, they're trying pretty hard, boss. I gotta agree. So that's something. They're sort of like intentionally trying to let them back into the game to have a little bit of a closer one. I mean, this is a dangerous game to play because if you give them too much of leeway, they suddenly turn on the heat and like you just can't make it back up from that position. So if you're gonna play like this, you're playing with fire. Keep it in mind. Keep the fire hydrant close by. They're milking kills. I mean, realistically, no one's gonna catch up to Kiddo in terms of kills because he's already like an ace, more than an ace up on the second highest kills in the team. Reganked. Baron actually gonna be finished, but Tristani keeps hitting away, and it does get the Baron into the potential kill. Nobody dead just yet. Red Raven popping the Baron. This is the pop-off play. Ace of the Hawk coming through. This is not looking too good, but the Magnus are going to be shoving into the base at the moment. Lily as well as Garen now dead. Need a reset. Unfortunately, did lose the Baron itself, but they got multiple kills for that. This is what I'm talking about. Red Raven getting to that late game. Same with the Nasus. Cannot afford a BM at this point in the game. Big oof indeed. A lot of Guardian's Orbs. No guys, Guardian Orbs is an ARM only item. So blue side, why are you still here? The overextend for the crit, that's gonna be a reset. The crit, is this the throwback? That is the throwback in favor of red side. Mastery taunt. How's that? The kills only applies to the winning side though, something to keep in mind. But yeah. I mean, we had a poll for how many deaths for Red Raven. This game is currently sitting at 5, so no pressure. Two inhibitors now exposed. The last one is still gonna respawn. But reganked, Kiddo. Red buff now on the siege, does end up going over the Slag, so instead of taking it or giving it over the Kiddo, the true 80 carry Slags for himself. Yes, Pickles agreed. Panther, that's why I'm not gonna say anything. So I attack the chance. The inhibitor now exposed. 25-25, surprisingly close in terms of kill. Holy, that crossed the map jump coming through Mikali ultimately applied. Like the onslaught shot to the back line, taking the fake AD carry. It's Slaxo going down, but meanwhile, this Kiddo still alive in Twitch. Leaving the pop very good positioning coming through for Red Raven. It's actually massive fight for the side of blue team. Getting the multi-kill triple actually. Inhibitor still there. On this all regank with the over investment. Needs to be careful because Kiddo's coming through from the side. Yogi with the turn back. Silence. Realizes he's gone too far, and the Demacia are going to be brought down on top of your head. Heckram, go back to the respawn pad, my friend. Config. Kiddo. Is the challenger mechanics going to come to Red Raven? The positioning does catch him off the inverse. You cannot expect that. Twitch Red Raven actually confident on his champion. He's one check. This is the champ that he used to abuse to get to that diamond rank. What Heckram skin is that, Spickles? I'm not sure, to be honest. It could be the classic. I didn't take note of it. Maintenance bots. What did you just put on? Oh, that's for the key. Did somebody type key? That's a Reaper, not classics. Is the other piece. What's up, Tiger? So you can see Heckram. I'm sorry. Twitch is actually getting to that point where you potentially could carry. You got a very nice team fight spot in that last one with the Jenna like just free heal and peeling for him. So I feel like Red side need to be a little bit more careful in the way they're playing this game if they want to carry it. It's pretty easy for them to win still, but like a perfect scenario for Blue side, they can definitely take this to the win, and that's third place and some money. So something to keep in mind. If Mario wins, I'm gonna be only nice to him, so stuff. Okay. Raven the Twitch just got, yeah, he's got his Twitch and looking for the pop-off. I don't know what we're listening to. This feels like it's like Sonic background music. But guys, some requests are unable to like to request music. !SR space YouTube link title. So that's gonna be direct number 4 now on the Siege, the second mountain. It's basically a 1v1 between Twitch and Tristana, pretty much to an extent. Difference is though that Lily seems to be playing for Slangsel, where Caesar is mostly playing for Red Raven. Ultimate. Regank, the Yogi's up. Lots of damage. Config, sorry, Red Raven looking for the good position. Does not know that Kiddo is currently not with the team, so they could get some sort of pick. You can see Akali starting a split push. He wants to get that pressure. Issue being that he only has Ignite, not TP. So if they put Yogi on the side there, it's a lot better. Because he'll be able to join the team fight, but Regank will be able to push Yogi up towards his team. Needs to be careful because Red Raven may just get one shot by Yogi. Looking for Slangsor. Opening with that rat-tat-tat. Here comes that Yogi pressure. We're talking about the shield is there as well. The Janna ultimate is still available. Also the Shadow's pushing him away. There's the Janna heal. Monsoon coming through Yogi. Currently quarter health. Needs to be careful. A little bit of 2 investment. Akali from the sides. Redemption. Looking for that reset. So that's going to be 1 kill over. Yogi's up now dead. The flash coming through means that Stardust going to be left alone. That clean cleanse. Miserable over investing Red Raven with the attempt, but unfortunately does get pushed back. No ultimate. It does take down Kiddo. The challenger play is now dead with the Grandmaster instead. Miserable against Red Raven. Lots of damage to stopwatch. What is going on? Is this a blue side win of the team fight? It is. I feel like Red have actually bitten off more than they can chew with the BM opting not to finish the game when they had the opportunity, letting Red Raven have his main champion as well as get to that stage of the game where he wants to carry 260 CS 13 to 5 for 13. The throws are real. They're actually gonna throw this. It's one of those games, dude. The BM. Is this a just finish? Is this what we want to see? Heckru not tanking the minion wave and they try to shove through. Lulu, the only member of like Yogi sub spot to spawn up. Slaxel as well. 15 seconds on Kiddo and 21 on the Akali. Don't overstretch with this inhibitor, guys. You gotta reset after the turret. You cannot afford to go for that inhib. Somebody message them back out. This is too greedy. It's not worth it. They get the inhibitor. Red side resetting. Are they gonna chase them down? Actually opt to let them go, so it works out in their favor. I'm getting a little bit worried because now the issue now, because of the fact that they went to the inhibitor instead of resetting, Baron's on the table for Red side. Red Raven has just won a team fight. He's sitting with 1,600 gold. That's a BF sword and a bit. So he hasn't got a base, and now he's gonna have to take this fight with like down so much damage. Slags with the misposition. What are you doing? The Lulu great though. Yogi's up in the back line trying to get that damage. Unfortunately, no ultimate available. So much damage. Red Raven do that clean cut. Is he actually scripting? Look at him go. The moves the health. What? Yogi's up. Heal coming through that Unholy Grail, getting him that health back, and Red Raven's actually in a good position now. Needs to be careful. Kiddo's still alive. He has that invis though. Kiddo in the back line. Red Raven getting a good spot. Not gonna be able to get the damage though. I'm Israel, and I'm going for your support. But it looks like Kiddo might just go for the end here. Backdoor. The pings have come through. There's no wave. Blue side going for the mid siege. What are you guys doing, Red Raven? You can't finish through mid. You're just gonna lose an inhibitor for free. No way can Lissandra deal with Kiddo by herself. What is this replay? Wait, what? What? What is what, dude? What? I'm getting question marks. You missed everything? I didn't replay anything, dude. Do you want me to go back? I'm so confused. What is going on?
It's me.
You got a hyperspeed? Oh, did I hit something by mistake? I think I might have hit a hotkey by mistake. I apologize, guys. What did I miss? Like, you did the full replay? Do you guys want me to go back? Yeah, the black bars was chat. That was not me. You missed the Red Raven vs Kiddo. I'm actually boosted. I apologize, guys. Hashtag yikes. Scuffed caster. Can't confirm. Guys, one's in chat if you want me to go back and rewatch the fight. Two's in chat, well, it's nothing in chat if you don't want to. Legit as it starts his Lima. F, dude. Pay respects. I can send you guys the clip then at least. Or something. I don't know after. Baron now on the siege red side. Blue not in a position to try to contest this. It's going to get mounted with that fully built Kiddo. 3,000 health left. No sign of Hecarim. That's going to be the Baron secured. But will they win the fight? Not looking too good. Config scaling up quite well with that late game. Nas is not too many shots. The Red Raven open up with that rat-tat-tat. Garen going for the back door on the inhibitor. Is this the decision they want? Actually opting to go for the Gianna ulti. Don't think that was necessary though. Don't go back. Okay, we gotcha. Hecarim. Yogi's so tanky. Red Raven, the onslaught chases to push him away. Red Raven for the damage. This is super bad, seeing as that now the Nexus is exposed. Seeth does get left behind. The macro game, Yogi and friends. The Elder Drake's still available. Red side having the Baron means it's going to be super hard for the Blue to deal with that, especially with exposed Nexus. They can't extend, they got to get the vision done, prevent any sort of backdoor. They have the Kiddos Tristana, they have the Ezreal Akali as well for the backdoor, plus Yogi Sub now having that TP. Unfortunately, not warding in the base means that he can't go for that cheese. Did it for the stream, says Alpha. Are you entertained? Where's that from, dude? Is that Game of Thrones? No? Are you entertained? So there's the ward. You can see Yogi Sub's intention. He plays that ward in case he can go for that backdoor TP. They've got the Elder Drake enhanced plus the 4 Drakes at this point. Yogi Sub, the mid lane siege coming through. Red Raven needs the pop off. The ultimate going to be available in just a second. Rat-tat-tat. Gladiator? Oh, that's it. That's it. Oh, Yogi Sub edging towards that Nexus exposed, currently half health. Can definitely shank that in a couple of auto attacks. Opting not to go for it just yet though. Reganked. Not looking too good. Red Raven in awkward position. Here comes the jump. The kill switch is engaged. Config with the Nexus, guys. The Nexus. What are you doing, Yogi? On the backline. Just hovering. I'm pretty sure Yogi's intentionally not finishing, and there it is. So a little bit, I think, purely off of okay, excluding the fact that the Nairobi All-Stars were BMing a bit. I feel like they lost over the macro. They lost way too many Baron objectives and Alders and whatnot, just for the fact that they didn't rotate correctly. That's my opinion, though. What do I know? Lame ending suspenser. Can't confirm. Everybody wanted the comeback, but GG won't play it. Let's start, yeah, finals guys, let's get the finals going. Rascal says, let me take a selfie, nice request, it's actually quite a cool song. Subscribe to PewDiePie, let's go, says Yellowpig. Basically guys, we're going to move through to the finals, so Nairobi All-Stars taking that 3rd place position. Finals going to be SDP versus WRG. Poor Twitch is Jetpack, he plays hard art, and that's what counts, dude. I feel like we give Red Raven the MVP even though he didn't win that match, that's my opinion. Stardust, wait, Stardust the Nightmare. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Waste of time? What's a waste of time? Check the goals, says Darth. The goals for the what's it called now? But yeah, I've got the code for that game. Let me just quickly send it to the players. WRG vs SPD. Hit you guys with that invite. The game, we should have just FF'd to Stardust, to extent. I mean, it was quite entertaining in my opinion, I enjoyed it. So it depends what you see as a waste, in my opinion it wasn't. But I was gonna send the players their invite code quickly. Otherwise, Sinister has actually fallen asleep, so if anyone else would like to get in for a co-cast. Oh, the finals the best one? Yeah, the finals are the best of one. So the entire series is the best of one. Me says Red Raven, I can bring you in, but you gotta keep the swearing to a minimum, dude. Because I know you got a bit of a loose tongue at times. Red Raven, just pull into the team speak. So we're gonna move Sinister out and see if he wakes up. See if he moves back in. Boys, the players are going to be running up in just a second. Do you want to check the post-game highlights for that last match, guys, before we jump into the finals? Time of that match started at 2 o'clock, so every game before the 2 o'clock game will with the previous matches, so we can move these. So we'll check you guys in a few minutes for that last game. So don't go anywhere unless you want to grab some coffee. We'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Neutron. Better. Because he'll be able to join the team fight, but Regang will be able to push Yogi up towards his team. Needs to be careful because the Red Raven may just get one shot by Yogi. Looking for Slang Saw. Opening with that rat-tat-tat. Here comes that Yogi pressure. We're talking about the shield is there as well. The Janna ultimate is still available. Also the Shadows pushing him away. There's the Janna heal. Monsoon coming through Yogi. Currently quarter health. Needs to be careful. A little bit of tube investment. A Kali from the sides. Overgrowth. Walks into the trap. Red side TP has come through. Red Raven in a very good position. Looking for the Slang Saw kill. He does the flash and the heal's gonna be enough to keep him alive. Here comes Yogi. Up to Marcia. Ace in the hole. Goodbye, friend. Tick the talk, he does get the kill.
To any local coffee shop.
But as far as I know, they've pulled Starbucks out of South Africa, actually. Not looking to expand it, and they've sort of closed up shop. Whoop, hello. Config. Lots of damage coming through. Will that be the first blood onto Nas on the top side? It will be. Kiddo able to pick up the second. Also, shots in the back line, taking the fake AD carry. And Slang still going down, but meanwhile, this Kiddo still alive in Twitch. Looking for the pop. Very good positioning coming through for Red Raven. It's actually a massive fight for the side of blue team. Getting the multi-kill triple, actually. And here it's still there. On this all regank with the over-investment. Needs to be careful because Kiddo coming through from the side.
Super amazing coffee. If you ever go that way, make sure you check it out.
Very aggressive config, popping the ultimate. Almezro looking for the dive, does probably like ignite, but the flash away, the last attack does follow him. He does not die, unluckily. But he does get the kill. Yogi's up now dead. The flash can be through means that Stardust gonna be left alone. That clean cleanse. Almezro over investing Red Raven with the attempt, but unfortunately does get pushed back. No ultimate. It does take down Kiddo. The challenger play is now dead with the Grandmaster instead. Almezro also gets Red Raven. Lots of damage to stopwatch. What is going on? Is this the blue side? Where are the force? So it's like a dude, a soldier. It's we got Red Raven with the roams. He needs to watch out. His kid has the double buff plus 5 kills on his head. He needs that. Ooh, sees popping that early ultimate. Twitch. He realizes he's actually jumped into the middle of their team. Did Kiddo just int? Is that the hard int coming through? Only item. So blue side, why are you still here? The overextend for the crit. That's gonna be a reset. The crit. Is this the throwback? That is the throwback in favor of red side. Mastery taunts.
Switching full. Going to look to catch up to the Slang Saw.
Oh, really good positioning. The polymorph's not going to be there. I think he used the heal or the W on the ally for the extra attack speed, movement speed. A little bit of damage required to get the last little tick will not be there. The Red Raven doing the best that he. Yeah. That's the second inhibitor now done. Lost one on the top side, but I don't think they need it at this point. He's trying to walk it out. Guarantee that win. Root on those rolls again. Red Raven does end up going for the double kill onto Lysandra. I think it's done, but they're actually starting to throw. Slanks him. Looking to finish him off. He does have the Demacia comeback for him. Fig as rolls again. Just is this the chain reaction of like the domino effect? Config popping the ultimate looking for the reset. Config, what are you doing? Okay, rather than take the talk to DPS is gonna be enough. What? Wait! Dude, they gave him the finger and Twitch or Red Raven's looking to take the entire hand. He wants that money. Stardust, Kiddo, Silence coming through. He's not gonna get the hand. He's actually been bamboozled the standstill. Yikes, dude. Hashtag outsmarted. That's unfortunately not gonna get the flash invested. One more attack be enough, but he doesn't reach. Looks like the red buff might be enough. He does get the double kill, but does end up dying for it. Yogi Sip. Misery with the dash in. Red Raven and Fizz, but no shields. Janna, I think shield. Sorry, see. Slangsaw, Barry gonna be a pop, leave with the kite, looks like Slangsaw will be going down, Red Raven winning the trade with Yogi Zip. Red Raven in first, looking for the Neatly Bronze, you gave him the twitch and this is what he's gonna do, he's gonna run away with this game if you're not careful. Very careful. Yeah, Crim looking for cheeky play, walking straight into the trap, what are you doing Red Raven? Oh, Onslaught of Shadows late, Neatly Bronze able to walk that one off, what is going on in this game? Fiesta, ace in the hole. Coffee Podcast is just lower serve has that Onslaught of Shadows to the disengage, pushes him away from Stardust. Ace in the hole gonna be blocked and reganked. Ultra Star looking for the reset, will that be the double reset? Gets the first one into the second jump. Looking for the damage, the auto attack will be there, even with the aftershock, but the following the auto attack does go away, and it does get the Baron to the potential kill. Nobody dead just yet. Red Raven popping the Baron, this is the pop-off play. Ace in the hole coming through, this is not looking too good, but the Magnus are gonna be shoving into the base at the moment. Lulu as well as Garen now dead, need a reset. Unfortunately did lose the Baron, not too sure there. I was just yikes, I just saw something. Onslaught of Shadows for the disengage. Stardust. Ooh, where do you go, Red Raven? Janet popping the late ultimate. Stardust. Tristana's not even in this fight. Demacia before the Nairobi All-Stars. Has anyone enjoyed and simultaneously died drinking real Turkish coffee? No, but I've heard stories of real Turkish coffee. The 1v5. Yosa versus the world. He does not have that flash available. Looks like he might just go down. He does. Yogi not quite at the stage where he can 1v5, unfortunately. Reganked. Not looking too good with Raven in awkward position. Here comes the jump. The kill switch is engaged. Config with the Nexus, guys. The Nexus. What are you doing, Yogi? On the backline. Just hovering. I'm pretty sure Yogi's intentionally not finishing, and there it is. Bronze Slang, so much damage coming through. That's the squishy Hacker, despite the fact that he's building somewhat tanky. As real, the ultimate for Janet just not able to keep him alive, but that's going to be the kill onto the Sandra, into the ultimate onto from Stardust onto the second member support and jungle. So support and top dead Slangsel. Stardust does get the kill. In my opinion, sort of in the early to mid stage. That's normally how casts work. There's a lot more of that thought. Kiddo, reganked. The kiting, the clean kiting, not gonna pull the damage, not getting the reset, he does end up going down. Is that the challenger in carrying himself? Messing up for the second time, but does get punished for Slangsel. He's dead somewhere in a ditch, I'm sure of it. What do you mean? Not cheesy? Are you talking about cheesy? Yeah, that's what I say, I'm not dead. I mean, after the way I played Master Yi today, apparently I am. Ezreal gets the first kill, looking for the next one. Red Raven with the ultimate does not work, unfortunately as the barrier not going to be enough to keep him alive. Kiddo W going to be negated, means that he won't, unfortunately. 3,000 health left, no sign of Hecarim, that's going to be the Baron secured, but will they win the fight? Not looking too good, Config scaling up quite well with that late game. Nas, there's not too many shots. The Red Raven open up with that rat-tat-tat, Garen going for the back door on the inhibitor. Is this the decision they want? Actually opting to go for the Janna ulti. Don't think that Jetpack saying that Starmax is pretty good in the UK. Well, regained, a little bit of trouble. Otherwise, Speaker saying Starmax in Germany has never failed me. Just hella expensive. But we guys, we're just going like, we're just checking all over the world to see what the quality of Starmax is like. Bean green coffee is in Durban is really great. Config. Not doing too hard, but the coffee got a base, and now he's gonna have to take this fight with like down so much damage. Slides to the misposition. What are you doing? The Lulu growth though. Yogi's up in the backline trying to get that damage. Unfortunately, no ultimate available. So much damage. Will never do that clean cut. Is he actually scripting? Look at him go. The moves the health. What? Yogi's up. Heal coming through that unholy grail, getting him that health. Yeah, dates back to oh, hang on, regained. Looks like it might be a bit of trouble. Was that the Mimu actually coming back out of the flash and for the shield? Nicely played by Jenna, able to keep her alive. Actually, very, very cheap. And we're back. How's it going, guys? Let me just quickly get that champion select on screen. So basically, Sinister fell asleep with us, which is perfectly fine. So we got in a secondary caster, just a replacement to bring us in some fresh voices and whatnot, straight from the Summer's Rift himself. We got Red Raven in the house. How's it going, dude? Red Raven where?
I'm doing fine, dude. I'm doing fine. I'd say I was not expecting my team to go down thus far, but I think it's luck. We got like a nice, easy. But you know, I'm happy because I play a lot of games. I was expecting one game today, but when we beat that diamond, like those two diamond players and that one international team, I was very happy. Pretty happy today.
So let's just hold that thought, dude. Apparently, as soon as we got into the champ select, Ezreal power tripped. So we're gonna have to do something about this. Pete's power trapped.
Polaroid ray.
Guys, okay, so somebody needs to leave the lobby. Try and see if you can join into the lobby again. If not, we're gonna have to get the code regenerated, which may take a bit of time. But somebody needs to leave the lobby, otherwise it's gonna keep going through bans. We can't leave it outside, obviously.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
You
Go for
must.
it.
Why is not broken?
So basically, he's been like low-key under the radar, been nerfed. I mean, sorry, been buffed a couple of patches. As to why he came back to the meta, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Was it because of the not mid? And then it started like when he not.
No, I mean, was it? I was speaking to. Hang on. So we got a new code if need be. Let's see if we can get him back into the lobby. See if you can get him back into the lobby. I also have a new code we can use. So that's a little bit of an awkward situation. Eddie carrying, I mean, Azrael instead of killing the AFK, actually being the AFK instead. Why are they pulling? Lima, they one player DC to the start, dude. So I asked them to leave. You start without asking if you're ready, though. Everybody said that they're ready, dude. Rascals. There was a ready check from everybody's side. We got it ready from Unique, Lazy Leo, and myself. What I was gonna say now is that with the Nautilus pick, I mean, I was speaking to Daddy Jordy, who's like a was he Challenger? Or Grandmaster, ex-Master player, I think. He was telling me for a while before it became meta that Nautilus support was sleeper AP. And it sort of trickled back in, like people started picking up on that. So it has been like, I think in my opinion, low-key busted for a while. Ever since the buff, so like a couple patches back, which sort of flew under the radar. As for the meta shift itself, I'm not entirely sure what brought the Nautilus out. But it's pretty much like a Nautilus, Galio, Braum, like meta in terms of like competitive especially. I'm not too sure how Rakan sits at the moment.
Rakan is... Well, Rakan Zaya is like in Oz... LEC it's pretty high contest. Not LEC. MSI it's pretty high contested. It's pretty good. Spoiler alert, IG beat.
Oh, he's back online?
Wait, the flat. Okay, G2 beat Dash.
Oh. So he is online. See if he can join into the lobby or not. Fortunately, a little bit of delay for the start of the game. It is what it is. But otherwise, guys, if you're just joining us now, or if you don't know what's going on, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Sheepy, so I've been streaming /caster. We stream League of Legends pretty much 7 nights of the week. Esports, everything League of Legends and SA especially. Tonight's cup is basically a bit of a beta cup for EsportsTilt, the group behind it. You can see their site up in the top right corner, EsportsTilt.com. Otherwise, if you want to show them support, make sure to go follow their Facebook. Otherwise, mine as well, if you want to keep up to date with the local esports and SA, or the posts and whatnot. But, looks like Azrael's back in the lobby. Pug. I heard that there was a delay after they said ready, and PTC didn't delay. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, it should be fine as far as I know. I don't see any issues.
Oh yeah, there's always a delay, have you noticed, when you press start?
Yeah. And Rascals, how's it? Says, what does that word say, Bosk?
Oh.
What's good like to both teams? Basically, yep. Yeah, same. Basically, the winner of this match is, well, this is only first and second place. The winner of the match will go home with $168. Loser will go home with 48. As well as all the totalizing prizes. Just guys, to correct on something. Apparently I was actually wrong on this. The totalizing prizes doesn't matter whether you're on the winning or losing side. It's actually out of all the matches. So in the sense that whoever you played against, the player with the most assists, the player with the most kills, and the player with the most gold, do you get the prizes. Yes. So it doesn't like it normally will go towards the winning side, but it's not actually just the winning. So apologies for misleading people.
Not last match. Not last one. No! Kiddo had one more kill than me.
Yikes, dude. Not gonna make it.
But
Don't bro, dude.
Most assist? No. Damn, most CS? Yeah.
No, it's not most CS, it's most... Wait, hang on, what are the... There's most gold, there's most minion kills, there's most champion assists, there's most champion kills. So there's CS, gold, champion assists, and champion kills.
sad.
But just waiting on the Azrael side. Don't know what the issue with the hold up is, but it is what it is. Dude, Raven,
What about both stats?
why would you get paid for running it down, dude? But Raven, what are your what was the thought process in the last game? Did you guys actually think you were in a win? Like, was there hype behind the team, or did you all expect to lose despite the fact that it was fairly close towards the end?
No, I didn't. Even though we were like bringing it back, I didn't think we were ever gonna win. Even though they were like, because they were too. They always had someone pushing someone. We had to always deal with someone else at the thing, whether it was Yogi Sip, whether it was the Tristan or whatever, something else. And when it's like in those cases, it's so hard to win those games. When you're that far back, like you have to properly win up 5v5. And a lot of good teams, you don't ever have it. Like, what was that Fnatic game where they were like, they won the game? I think it was 2 years ago. Won a game against in Worlds. They kept just taking it. But they had like the other team had like 10 kills, but more than that. But just because they constantly take the hit, and the Nexus towers are gone, you always have to have that threat on back doors. It's very hard to bring those ones back. Like that's like, what is it called? Like this percentage of you winning the game when you take those back doors. In like a Worlds tournament, when you take 3 inhibitors and Nexus.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
0.1%.
Yeah, something stupid percentage if you lose 3 inhibitors,
It's
almost
like,
impossible to come back from.
No, losing 3 inhibs and the Nexus tower.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's easier. It's way easier to lose 3 inhibs and have the Nexus towers over, because then they can't backdoor.
True. It's just too many variables to take into account when you have no Nexus turrets.
Yeah, it makes it too hard. Because now like flipping Janna can backdoor, you know. And if someone
You said a Janna can backdoor.
Yes, trust. 80 Janna, dude. Have you never seen?
Have you seen that the highlight clip from I think it was Tyler 1 where there's like 1 minion that's chilling at the back of the Nexus just chowing it down the whole time? It's quite hilarious, but getting the pick and ban phase, guys, is currently the final, so winner and second place, the SDP versus WRG. We got the Kennen as well as the Nami ban so far versus the Job and Jax. Any predictions for this game, dude?
They always win.
Okay.
I don't know. They're too good. They're too good as a team. I don't know. There's no team that I can see beating them right now. It's just like they're the G2 of SA. And they're the SKT of, you know what I mean? They're just the best. And at the moment, no one can beat them. Why can't I hear you? Hello?
Say again?
Oh no, it's just what you do.
But guys, I need to pull up in a second. Let me know what you think. How long is this game going to go for? What's the length of the game? 1 in chat for under 15 minutes. 2 for chat for under 20. 25, 30, 35 or longer than 35 minutes. The syntax is not exactly the greatest, I'm not gonna lie, but
let's see. Gonna be 20 more.
Expectations of the game length for the final, guys. Let's get the chat's thoughts. How long do you think this match is gonna take?
Wait, I pressed the wrong number.
Dude, no takebacks. Psych, it's the wrong number.
No. Yeah. I hope it's that.
Dude,
one,
better log into your other account and
take
bot it.
We just do it.
Where's the 50-minute plus option? If you go for the 35 plus, dude, that'll be anything over 35 minutes. But looking at the pick and ban so far, we got the Zyra Khan coming through for the WRG side. They got that synergies. Ivan for SDP once again. The Thresholder coming through for Ptolemy. Maybe Leona. Okay, they drop on the 2. Says it's gonna be done in 20. Under 20 minutes. Unique's Recon is filthy, says Rascal. I wonder how he's gonna do after all the weird changes and whatnot. I'm glad to see that they removed the nerf where they made it you can't use your W during your ulti kind of thing. Or your other abilities during the ulti. It's pretty lame in my opinion. Who's excited for the new champ coming out, Yumi? It's like Recon version 2.0. Raven, what are you expecting? Is it just because of Twitch?
because I've heard it's super OP with Twitch. That's why it's super OP.
Yeah, it's
so-
basically like it's like a quite unquote equal champion. It's like the optimal equal champion. You can literally become untargetable in the game. Just become part of somebody else and literally get carried.
Go invisible with Twitch. Like that's amazing.
Yeah, do double submarine comp.
Okay, I like. Okay, just from what I've seen now, what I've seen in the first 3 picks, WRG is destroying them in pick and ban because they got like one of the strongest, I don't know, like Thresh Vayne, gonna struggle against Zara Khan, and then in my opinion, Hecarim's the most powerful champion in the game.
Yeah, Hecarim has been very, very strong for a long time. I think he did get nerfed a little bit in this last patch, if I'm not mistaken. So he was pretty much like an abusable champion because he was just disgustingly strong. But let's see where that Hecarim's going to go. Most likely the jungle, potentially top lane. I've seen the likes of Tiger Beckler playing that top lane Hecarim. But other than that, we got the Vayne AD carry pickup as well as the Thresh in the bot lane. So basically, Zusti's go-to champion is that Vayne. It's like he's a main one-trick to an extent. Not really a one-trick, but he's like a core main where he used to play a crap ton of. So I like to see that he actually has it. It means that they have somewhat potential to get that late game carry. Issue being that STP's macro is somewhat questionable. So I'd like to see whether they can do a little bit better than the past. They're known for sort of getting a decent lead and then not being able to close out. So no pressure. Rascal saying STP, STP, STP. So majority of chats, somebody break it guys, let's get a 2 or a 4 in chats. Is this going to be game to be done in less than 30 minutes or less than 20 minutes?
AD carry.
Monka S, is that a Yasuo? Is that the Yasuo mid lane coming through from Slayer? Very AD heavy comp so far coming through for the side of WRG. I'd like to see some sort of AP to round it out. And there's the Malzaka Ptolemy pickup, potentially for Mr. Newtonstone.
What's your opinion about Twitch as an AD carry, by the way?
Twitch is an AD carry?
Yeah, like as this kind of meta.
For Sodeki or 5s?
Both.
I mean, Sodeki is perfectly fine. I feel like it's very cheesy. Like, you find champs or players like Ratarol, etc. The sort of one-trick champs. Twitch very much can be a one-trick abusable champ. You get the good, you pick up the good like do's and don'ts, and the limitations of the champion has the potential to 1v5. So in jungle or mid lane, jungle or AD carry. As for 5s, I don't know.
A little harder.
Yeah, it's a lot harder.
You get punished.
Yeah, you get abused by any decent bot lane, which is the issue with the champion. I'd rather just see a Kai'Sa on my team.
Yeah, I would agree. Kai'Sa's the best AD carry with Nautilus. That's the best combo, in my opinion. Okay?
Kai'Sa Nautilus. Yeah, it's good.
And Zarakan. Those are the 2 best bot lanes at the moment.
But the pick and ban phase is now done, so we have the choice of summoners and whatnot. Hecarim in the jungle with that Ghost and the Smite, like we saw earlier tonight from the WRG side. One of the top lane, no Silas. Oh no, Silas was banned in the last ban for the side of Goons. WRG. So, I mean, anything that stands out to you, Red Raven? Anything in particular?
Lima's Ivan picky. Always when I've noticed when he...
It's a weak.
Normally when he picks J4, he doesn't get J4. I've seen him a lot of the time result in the Ivan, so that's I'm interested to see how he does that.
Very comfortable. Glad to see Sinister.
Easy peasy.
Sinister, don't worry.
When did he fall asleep?
We got a co-cast. Stop asking him questions.
Sorry.
How many games left is loaded? This is actually the last match, guys. The best of 1 finals. We know this takes the entire cup, but welcome back, Unloaded. Red Raven, I mean, looking at the 2 team comps, purely off the pick and ban, purely off the draft, not looking at the players themselves. But do you feel like won the pick and ban, the draft?
I'm still gonna say good.
Okay, so you prefer their comp? Any reason in particular?
Yeah.
Just the front line as well as the potential for team fights?
Well, like, they have Well, this is I'm basing this off like MSI, and what I see, like the Yasuo. Okay, in my opinion, the Yasuo is not a good pick, but it can pop off, you know. Like it would have been better if he picked like a AP champion, so the mid laner could have changed. But that's anything else I wouldn't really change about their lineup, you know.
Okay, so you're pretty happy with the comp. No, do you not feel like they needed some sort of AP source, maybe something instead of the Yasuo?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the Yasuo. Like,
yeah, okay.
That's what I'm
saying. So what would you have liked to have seen?
Zoe.
It's very, very specific.
Oh, another one that the player lost. But Zoe wouldn't be good in this team, but
yeah, I agree because of that Malzahar Superman shield basically be able to negate some sort of like sleep attempt from long range.
Yeah,
but
I don't know what are good.
Syndra is actually insanely good right now, even though it's not really being picked much.
But Syndra is always a good pick.
Exactly.
Like, especially in team play. Like, I've never seen like, Syndra is a bad pick in this. Yeah, like, she's normally like, she's just like.
Syndra LeBlanc is not.
LeBlanc. Well, LeBlanc too. But then it's gonna be like the thing with LeBlanc, you can really pick off people with Ornn LeBlanc and LeBlanc with Hecarim, they can really roam together, so that would actually also be a really good. So if you get LeBlanc really ahead, and then Hecarim and LeBlanc can just roam together, and just take over the map.
Well, expected lane has been finished, looking like
But the Vayne, I don't know. Something about Vayne, like Vayne is a good pick, but it's something about it that just like feels.
You guys see the changes that they planned for 9.10 for the changes on it?
Yeah, Vayne.
Like,
Vayne?
Vayne is like my favorite ADC. They already took my Kali away from me. Now Vayne is gonna get wrecked. Seems like they just do me to play support forever and not have fun on any other role.
When did you fall asleep, Sinister?
I don't actually know, but it was like for 5 minutes. I woke up again.
Weren't you casting? Fall asleep while casting.
5 minute power nap and I'm ready to go again.
That's funny. What an MVP. This is the true MVP right here. Not Sheepy, it's Sinister, man. Dedicated.
Was your end game? Look at the two teams.
You guys like think I'm joking, but like you can even ask me Sunshine or PvP. Then there was like one night over here. I also like literally fell asleep for like 5 minutes on my bed and I was like ready to go again the whole night.
Okay, I'm stressed, dude. I mean, it's perfectly fine if you like sleep. Got no issues with that. But unfortunately, we have that DC, or not the DC this time, but just a pause and Eddie bug apparently from Lever. Please don't be a remake. Not today. Not to the finals. Just let us have a smooth, clean game. No issues.
I just want to see the winner. I just want to see.
Win a chicken dinner.
Yeah, I want.
Oh yeah, which reminds me. After this game, can you run a giveaway there?
Sure, what kind of giveaway are we talking?
Enter? You know the thing that you do where you have to.
Yeah, we can open it now actually.
Whatever.
Just open it for later.
Cool. Right, you can do it after the game.
Sure. What are we giving away exactly? Or was that still like
You're giving away Red Raven a free mouse.
Yeah, sounds like a good meme, my dude. But anyways, gonna do just a random skin gift to viewers.
Yes.
Okay. Any value?
The expensive one. I'll do the expensive one.
What's that exactly?
I think it's like a 975 or higher random skin.
Yes, please. I need a custom skin.
What are you saying, please? Like I'm already like automatically gonna give it to you.
Because it's going to me, dude. I feel my odds today. It's been a good day for me. I'm very happy.
So we do have the museum coming through. Alright guys, so if you want to enter the giveaway, we're doing it after the end of the night, so after the end of the cast, that is, once you're going to be closing it out. Exclamation mark EsportsTilt to get into that giveaway, guys. One word, exclamation mark EsportsTilt to join. You guys want to get in for that skin giveaway, 975 RP. Wow, this is Penta. Penta's giving me more doubloons.
I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning. Because I went to bed early because I wanted to make sure I would be awake for this tournament. Don't think it was worth it.
No, it wasn't really an
so
option.
tired.
I came from work and it started.
guys, I'm trying to
Even
work
though
out,
it didn't start immediately, but there wasn't a time to.
trying to work out why that giveaway is not actually going through. Hang on. I
Dude,
mean, the
go
queue
to
is
sleep.
open.
You're gonna die.
It doesn't. I think for
Darth got
those
in.
things, it doesn't give you a response message.
Oh, you gotta put a 1 in it, that's why. You gotta put a 1 at the end, guys. Exclamation mark EsportsTilt space 1. Thanks, Darth. 200 IQ, dude. It's because I ticked the max tickets thing.
That wasn't the best text to put it, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you gotta show the guys behind everything some love.
Okay, there we go. No, I can. I
Let's
have
see
to
what's
wait for the
happening,
spectating to start, and then I could pick.
No stress, dude. Gotta wait for that 3-minute mark. Currently 140 in. But if you guys just joining us now, currently the finals for tonight, what everyone's been building up to, everything, the entire days as well as the previous couple of days and whatnot, we're building up to this moment. Who's gonna take home the big prize? We got top lane more on the top side versus WRG as real. Neutron in the jungle versus Leader. It tilted Eddie Carey versus Slayer. Klax versus Zusty. Ptolemy versus Unique. You like to both sides?
This is what I love about, like, many people underrate about Arvin, but because you don't need to ever leash for him, you can always get in every lane priority.
Pen just saying this if the game ends quickly because I need that allow you skin. Yikes. Top lane, bit of a trade. Is this the game where we finally see top lane popping off? Is it having very hit or miss so far games? WRG Slayer, lots of damage. Tilted Eddie Carey, very aggressive. Slayer. Perhaps a little bit outclassed. Not really too hard at the moment. 12 CS to the 8. Yeah, so we're having a lot of pressure. So you get that level 6 win condition on the tilted Eddie Carey. So I believe Newt actually had a sub out, if you guys haven't noticed. I think she had to leave at 3 o'clock, so tilted AC is playing instead.
Oh. I have to probably... My dad's
Oh, snake connection under turret. Flare. Yeah, what's up?
Are
My
you
dad's
even
showing me
wearing
because I need to buy my
pants?
mom one instead.
Yeah, I guess I actually have to. My bad. What just happened? Labs underscore gaming 08, thanks for the follow, my dude. Guys, if you haven't already, exclamation mark tilt esports space or 1 in the chat to enter the giveaway. Gonna be giving away a 975 RP skin by SinisterSmiley. It's a mystery gift.
Yeah. Also, if I don't have on my, if you do win and I don't have you on my friends list, then it's going to take how long? How long do you need to be
It's
friends
2
again?
weeks.
2 weeks, isn't it a week?
I don't know. It used to be 2 weeks.
But anyways, you're gonna just have to trust me and add me, and then wait for us to be friends long
I feel
enough.
like Sinister's trying to buy friends. Is that what's going on here? Is that the underlying secret plan? 975 RP for a new friend. One word.
Damn, I've been exposed. But anyways, I don't know what the delay. Oh,
Thanks, Darth.
okay, never mind. I don't know what the delay is going to be like.
24 hours is Darth.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what the delay is going to be like since I manually started spectating of someone's name. I'm on 3 minutes.
We had 427.
34, 35.
428, 29. We're quite far ahead of you. I don't know if you can catch up to us.
Yeah, let me see if I can go for water bin. 4-1? 420.
20, 36. Blaze it for 40. Panasonic Poggers. Rolls 86. Comes out big with that bet, actually. What has happened? Alright, cool.
I'm still here, so...
What happened to... Oh, DDC. Maybe he's died. Unlike the Rito, big fight coming to the knockup on multiple members 3 side. Looking for the kill onto the AD carry. Clax in a weird position. Neutron, the heal gonna be applied, but Zusty gonna be taken back a little bit. Ptolemy. Replay freezes for a couple seconds. The chase, not gonna get the AD carry. So actually, SCP coming out first with the first kill in the game. Onto Zusty. It's basically his go-to champion. It's exactly what we expect from him in terms of like.
I'm taking it, Ms. Newton had to leave for her wedding.
Yeah. Is it her wedding or a wedding that she's going to?
I think it's the wedding she's going to.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I didn't hear that Ms. Newton got engaged or married.
Playing.
Probably say it's someone else.
Playing League of Legends tournament up to the hour where you have to leave for your wedding, can't it?
It'd probably be me though, to be honest.
Lazy Lima, looking good with that Ivan. Did Lima just buy this Ivan skin, dude? I could have sworn he didn't. He had the other skin for the previous game. I'm pretty sure the fact that he realizes
you just bought the skin.
He's already started spending the winnings, dude. Just Lima things.
Maybe he impressed someone and he got a coaching session as well, so he got more money in the pocket.
Yeah, money in the bank. Dwan asking when is the draw going to be? We do it after the end of the series. So basically after this game, and then we'll probably do a bit of an outro, and then we'll kill the stream. So we'll do it just before that, right at the end. If you win and you're not here, don't worry, guys. I'll still give you the skin. Just gotta enter. Bomb make jump in the enter. I like it. If you guys just joining us now, currently the finals. Lima. North's God being brought in. Does get the knockout Neutron. Looks like he will get punished for that investment. The 1-for-1 now. That's the comeback. Putting it back red side in the lead. Oh, Slam popping that ultimate. Lots of damage. Dark says he's worried about mid lane. Agreed. It's not going too poorly. Just a slight CS lead. Just short of 10. So Sasaki's.
What's up?
Message from Dwan in chat for you. Top lane, very aggressive. Gets the pick on a Slayer. Darts, you seems like you were worried about the right lane, dude. Working out, dude. Clearly, SDP trying to bring their A game. They want any chance they can at that big first place prize compared to second place.
And I'm pretty sure that WG was not expecting this coming, this type of fight coming through from Subscribe to PewDiePie.
Oh, Zesty does get caught out. Unfortunately, the Lantern taking towards them. Red side getting that solo kill, the 2v2 kill on the bot lane. No jungle assistance. Oh, unique. Pargas. WG Clax playing some aggro, thanks to those feathers. Oh, W not gonna connect. Hopefully Clax will get that new, the new Zaya skin. Oh wait, there isn't one. Yikes. Neutron, Ptolemy, the dive comes through, easily just able to take aggro and just drop it. A little bit of an overstay threshold, just immediately backed off there. We should have ran the giveaway from the start of the day. I must say the Q is actually quite cool from Lima's skin. It's like a upside down basket that roots you down to the ground. Here, I'm looking for the tri-brush potential catch. If they do overextend, just Zusti and Lima just chilling. Need to be careful, Thresh is not there for the PL.
Yeah, I only thought about it a bit too late, so I don't know.
Pinned Demo using exact the final for Rascals and crushing their scout. Nice stress shot for the generous offer. Is that question marks for Rascals? Is that are you mixing up Rascals and Bubbles? Oh, ultimate coming through, that's a lot of damage. Unfortunately not going to be enough. Doesn't get the flash out of it though.
What's a Yasuo going to be without you pressing R without even thinking?
Exactly. I'm Yasuo and I'm going to run it down but still carry. My job here is done.
I mean, if you're not pressing E through every single minion in the wave, are you even playing Yasuo correctly?
Not for 6 by the end of lane phase, even Yasuo.
Definitely, and seems like the player is playing Yasuo really well so far. Is doing all of the above.
So top lane actually ahead in CS and kills for once. That's a bit of an interesting situation on that Renekton, looking for the big Krakow moves. See if he's able to hold on to that lead. I mean, we've seen our WRG as well play that on top in many competitive games before, so he is very much comfortable on this. And ulti going to be completely game-changing towards the later stages. No Brawl there to cancel. This is not looking good for Tilted AC as the Ignite has been brought out. The last attack does a flash will get up. He does lock him down. A micro lock as he does end up dying. The top lane that does engage. Here comes that Norse God ultimate as Rail does not get the connection. Goes to the onslaught of Shadow Dive and it will be enough. And we're starting to slowly but surely see WRG putting this game back in their favor, and it's looking to maybe just start snowballing out of control if SDP don't start making the correct moves.
There's a small 2k gold lead on the side of WRG. Not completely out of Subscribe to PewDiePie's grasp. I mean, they do have the kill on
Slash
lane,
Flay plus the ultimate big box. The box is going to be there. The knockup, unfortunately, Zusti cannot deal with the output damage, but Ptolemy looking for the big boy play, but gets mashed and actually outclassed, it seems.
And this is exactly the type of fight that WRG should be looking for. You don't want Vayne to be scaling into the late game, so these early fights and punishing her is exactly what you want, and definitely doing a great job.
Feels like Lima's just sort of drifting around the map, not getting much out of it. Unique with a very interesting engage. Does get rooted the final W. Oh, sorry for the time. What? My turret shot not gonna be enough to heal, able to save him thanks to Clax's assist.
Is this the dream heals you've been wishing for on solo queue, Sheepy?
Is it me you're looking for? I don't know, dude. I mean, Eddie carries and heals are not my friends. I'll be honest.
Exactly why I'm asking.
Hashtag plan on heals. Unique, the redemption coming through, trying to redeem themselves for that last kill. Battalions, be careful, the are being placed. The flash stun gonna be enough. Clack getting the kill. Looks like Unique a reconnection. And Zesty going down the ultimate, but that's gonna be the teleport brought to the top side as well. Just getting the cancel. That's a complete slaughter. STP just lining up to be locked down and knocked over. And you can see what the difference between a top of Prem team is versus a newly entering team in Prem. Pen just mentioning how Lima unfortunately missed his Q. It happens. Oh, bit of a trade. Top lane like to pull the heat on no teleport available for top lane if he does end up losing this fight. Let's off the disengage. Here comes the ulti. Is not able to juke, but he does put in the flash. Top lane does get the kill. Honestly, I would have liked to have seen him flashing towards Ezreal when the ultimate came in, potentially to dodge. But probably a little bit too risky. They ended up getting the kill.
Yeah, towards that could have still been maybe hitting himself with that on ultimate. So flashing sideways, making sure he dodges the on ultimate, and then using the reneg to close the distance and then get the kill. Not the worst in the world, and he is ahead now by quite a bit in the top lane.
Oh. The sandwich, the big fiesta, the 3-man rotation to mid lane, able to catch out that Yasuo. WRG Slayer now 1 for 2 in Yasuo fashion. Tilted ADC ultimate.
With regards to PewDiePie making some big waves in this game, making some good plays on top lane. I like these rotations to mid lane. The mid lane isn't doing too well, and they're not afraid to push the bot lane and then just make sure they get some rotations and then get some objectives somewhere else on the map.
I wouldn't say he's doing poorly either though, dude. And also almost even a CS, just down 9. And although he doesn't have much pressure for sure, but he is versing the like of Slayer, one of the best SA mid laners they have to offer. That's why he's Yasuo. Not too sure how confident he is on that. Yeah, the itemization in terms of bot lane Rascal is correct, completely like next level. It's almost double. He's got almost double Zisty's gold in the current state. 4 for 1 for 2. Not looking too hot.
And that's gonna be maybe a bit of an issue unless jungling, top lane Moron can offer us a bit of a carry from his side, because normally subscribers to PewDiePie rely a lot on Zisty. But will this be the game finally which top lane Moron can flex his muscles a bit?
Darth asking, so can Rakana look at R flash W? As far as I know, that was for the PvE. I think they reverted that change. That was something they were playing around with, if I'm not mistaken. Pets, are you sure about that, dude? Because I'm pretty confident that they are. If they haven't already, they are going to revert that back to being able to use it. Oh, there comes the ulti. Lots of damage. The knockup afterwards. So he looks like the top lane route. And the hacker there just to finish off the kill. The gentle love tap.
And I think this is the second or third Hecarim Neutron has played today. Seems like he's been loving the Hecarim today.
Yeah, absolutely Hecarim abusing. But redemption not finished off on Ivan. I think they might have reverted. We'll see. Suspended. I mean, he just used the ulti after the taunt, so I assume like it's fine. WRG Neutron. Flame. Wait, did we even need Rakan anymore? Yumi comes out next batch. Oh, the Ivan Q into that death sentence box to be applied as well. Clax does get caught out. That's going onto the one player you cannot afford to give that shutdown onto. 450 gold, 500 gold bounty going over to Vayne. That's huge. You cannot afford to do stuff like that if you are that fit as a carry. Mispositioned to double root the chain CC. Top lane Moron, Slayer. Renekton the Crockeye. Realize he's bitten off more than he can chew. Lantern being placed down. I feel like this mid lane play is kind of questionable. I don't see anything coming from it. I mean, they're sort of just stacked up. It's gonna come down to right here, like who plays the map correctly, as Real bringing in the ultimate, looking for the engage. Tilted Eddie carry, does get locked down into the Slayer ultimate. Is that a little bit too far though? What are you doing? The hard in from WRG? The rest of the team not here to back up, but they pull the trigger anyway?
Alright, I forgot to mention, I guess there is a limitation to the giveaway. You have to be EU West, but you don't have to be South African.
Okay, fair enough, good point.
Yeah, because obviously I'm gonna give the
Yeah,
prize, and I don't have accounts on other unless I can buy RP somehow, but I don't know how.
Can I say for a team that is actually at Prem level, this is a fairly large mistake. I agree. I mean, I don't know what the thought process behind that one was. I feel like that's just like blatantly a hard end. But guys, with regards to the giveaway, you can still enter exclamation mark EsportsTilt, one word, space 1 to get into the giveaway. 975 RP giveaway sponsored by SinisterSmiley. If you've never seen Slayer play Yasuo, I think I've seen him play it once. Even. I think he played it in one of like the smaller games before. I don't recall it. There we go, not much appreciated. Should make that into a command. Slayer. Currently getting into the giveaway. WRG unique, top lane Moran. Stun coming through the dash, hopefully gonna be the unique pop of the ultimate. That's the quickness into the knockup as well. Yasuo dropping the heat top lane a little bit overextended. The 1v2 not gonna beat it as he does end up dying 2 for 3 for 1. He did not afford that, guys. It was misplay after misplay from either side.
And unfortunately, even though he is ahead, the heck Renekton doesn't really have a full item yet. He has parts of items sitting in this inventory ready to go almost, but just not completely having that full item is being a bit of a problem.
Thirsty redemption. Lots of damage. Thirsty looking for the big boy play. Does actually cancel the rift, but may just pay for it with his life. The box will be applied into the flame, but he does cancel the rift. In my opinion, I think that's worth it depending on what comes through from this. Very cheeky position to go for that rift spawn, and I feel like nicely played by Patel, be able to just use the flash and Q to cancel it out. Thirsty up. Here comes the Fury Undead into the knocker before she flashes onto that knock from Unique and does get picked. Meanwhile, bot side, Slayer able to walk off that engage from Thirsty. Find out how invested as well. So Drake now under siege. Slayer very aggressive, very cheeky. Trying to push the limits. Last auto attack. Thirsty does get us the wall. Drops on the auto attack. Yikes. Big trade. Not gonna happen. Top lane able to flash out of that. But we'll be able to walk it off though. Popcorn not available. Opposite just back off. So Vayne eventually did get the Yasuo. But gotcha, I really dig the Q snare on that Lazy Lima Dunk Master Ivan skin. Otherwise, if you guys watched, what's that cartoon called? Fastest Home for Imaginary Friends, Death and Disconnection. You may recognize Will resemblance. Lots of damage coming through from Klax, but the ultimate will be able to lock down the Klax, and big fight coming through. First member dead. Drake was secured actually by blue side. They're looking pretty good. Whoa! Death sentence. Flay. Lots of damage looking at the chase. Unfortunately, the turret there to keep him alive. Honestly, this game a little bit too close for like the amount of difference in ranks as well as like I don't know, just reputation to an extent. I feel like
yeah, we have a multiple finalist winner here from WRG against a team that's pretty much never been like this. Is a brand new team that's formed this year.
It's a good sign for the locals. See WRG Neutron able to just ulti away with that onslaught of shadows for the disengage. Siege now coming through for that mid turret. I mean, Slayer's got a win under his belt, right? I'm pretty sure everyone in this team has at least one like VS Gaming win.
Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure that is correct.
Here comes the ultimate from Ezreal, able to hit multiple members, both the Thirsty and mid lane tilted AD carry. So we've seen, this is literally what I was saying in Champs League, we've seen SDP in this position many a time before. They're very good when it comes to like the early game / getting a lead, but their closeout can definitely use work. That's the main issue with their team. So will they be able to maintain this somewhat like momentum that they've picked up, despite the fact that they are 5k kills or 5k gold down, 3 turns to 1?
I think as well the Renekton is definitely going to come much harder online soon, because he's been hanging on to multiple different items from different completed core sets, So I'm pretty sure something should be completed soon between a Black Cleaver or maybe a Rivetous Hydra here. So hopefully we should see something come through soon. How much gold is he sitting on at the moment? Does have 800 gold on him, so I think it should be done fairly soon.
Bombneck, you're already in the entry, you already entered into the giveaway. Target says is on Eduardo, question mark. Nice fight. I see what you're seeing there is the character from, what's it?
Wow, that would actually be really cool if they made a Eduardo.
What would they name the skin though? Because they can't directly name it after this series.
Oh yeah, of course, no, but they can make it like a purple monster. Like that looks
so
like
I don't want to see SCP Silence Baron here. They cannot afford to go for that fight. It's way too easy for the comp that Red Sign has drafted to contest. They have that Untitled Chapter, they got the ultimate from as well, that Norse God, plus that Slave. If they get a multi-man knockup with that engage from on, they're in huge trouble, as well as the follow-up by Unique's quickness. We've seen Rakan many a time before playing this pick in the past. But Zyno QSS is Rascal's not impressed. Maybe it'll be next, seeing as he has the 2 completed items now versus the 1.5 from Zisti, looking for that Rage Blade. Is this the end? Azrael, what are you doing?
And the Pain is not even on a Rage Blade yet, and that was a fair amount of damage coming through from Zisti. It just shows you still need to respect them.
WRG Neutron here comes the engage quickness. Pretty important. They cancelled actually. Finally getting the mouse up at the back line. It's not looking good. Clack's in a very good position on the blue side. They're going to be going down multiple members, but they do get on the back line. Jungly, here comes that top lane. Unfortunately, too many people dead at the stage, and that's going to be quite an easy kill. And play coming through for the red side, finally putting the trigger. We saw Azrael get picked off, but then the entire pick on the enemy team, and that is WRG, like locking in that lead that they have. Exactly what you expect.
Exactly the type of play that we needed from WRG. They needed something decisive with the whole team catching out people. I mean, they've got a really good pick to WRG Azrael, but they're unfortunately not taking into the fact that Neutron is really fed, and that onslaught of Shadow is just getting onto the priority targets, giving the Yasuo the necessary time he needs to kill Zustis, considering he's not in the best spot at the moment. So all of this contributing to them winning that fight actually.
The Baron now in hand means that Red Sun have a lot of potential to try and close out or get a massive lead or push their lead even further. If Blue Side do opt to take a fight or get picked off, it potentially could be an inhib with even two turrets still available in mid and bottom and top. So let's see what happens. Is that skin supposed to have that giant like blue thing at the front of Neutron's sword? Is it just what he uses E? It looks very odd. But let's see what happens. I mean, honestly, Blue Side don't want to take a team fight. They want to do their best to try and clear wave and control vision, prevent any sort of dive from happening. Please turn the music soft. I literally just did that, Rascals. Some songs are a little bit louder than others, unfortunately, so I apologize, but much appreciate for that feedback. Darth, I just turned the volume down. No, it's But Baron now looking for the mid lane siege, collecting a little bit of damage on the top lane. Moron. Unique, Neutron, Patala in a bit of an awkward position, cannot afford to be there, but needs to sort of like be a lantern bot hovering between both mid and bottom just to keep everybody alive in case somebody does get dove. Sort of just need to like walk up and down, back and forth, left and right. Heard you said, yeah, I got you, Darth. No stress, dude. It happens. I don't blame you. So almost 10k lead back in favor of Patala, landing that sentence into the flame box combination. Onslaught in the defensive fashion top lane. Looking for the pick on the Slayer. The flash Q connection. Not going to be there. The misplay. Ptolemy. Slayer looking for the ulti in the backline. So the support that he finds. Quickness. Redemption's the fight that WRG won. But they don't have that Onslaught of Shadows this time. So it's in a very good spot. Unfortunately, does end up going down with Colony. That is Neutron. Tilted at ADC in the backline. Multiple members dead. And that's going to be the fight yet again. Going over to the WRG side. Lazy Lima trying to walk this one off. And he does go down.
It just feels like perhaps PewDiePie is getting really good picks in these fights, but it just isn't enough. They always leave up 1 or 2 priority targets, and because all of the team, everyone in WRG is fed, if they leave anyone up, like in this case, they got the Hecarim the first time actually for this game, so they killed the Hecarim, they killed the Yasuo, but in this case, unfortunately, Xayah was left up, and Clax being really fed on the Xayah, being 8 for 3, having 3 of his core items up already, just melting through the team and winning the fight for them irrelevant if they actually got good picks that fight.
So I mean, WRG definitely won that fight, but they didn't get out as much of the Baron as they could have. They could have like pushed it a lot harder. They didn't need that team fight. They kind of walked into the jungle, thinking it's safe, and they got picked off by the Zusti Ptolemy combo, and that sort of lost in that Baron. So very nicely, I would say Blue Side actually played that fairly decently. But yeah, guys, this is actually a best of one, even though it is the finals. The entire series or the entire cup is best of one. Drake now on the siege, looking to finally get their first Drake WRG side, the Clouds secured. I mean, this week definitely going to be helping with the Hecarim, damage output, and rotations. Dark just mentioned how the next fight decides the game. Thing is, honestly, I feel like if Blue Side win a fight, they're not going to necessarily be back in it. The game would definitely slow down, but I feel like WRG need to misplay several times in order for the SDP side to get back into this one. But yeah, definitely if WRG wins this next fight, they'll be able to potentially break the base. Darth dropping the 200 IQ. Yeah, I mean, red will win if red wins. I agree with you. 100% behind that thought process. Remember, Vayne got the shutdown on Hecarim, says Penta. Exactly, a lot of gold now back in his pockets. They should just give up this tier 2 tower, play for that base defense. One has the ultimate available. But Slayer looking for that kill onto Ptolemy. Has been caught for redemption a little bit early, not really necessary. Going for the fancy feat, trying to draw pressure away as the rest of the pressure being put just to the mid lane. Big plays incoming, says Penta. Getting playing a little bit of hokey pokey.
Running casual turns around the Nexus.
It does end up going down
finish
quite
the
easily.
game yet, my dude. You needed an inhibitor.
So turret number 3 in the bot lane now fallen, inhibitor exposed, so kind of somewhat like worth of a Slayer. I mean, we could have had a lot worse scenario. He did get picked off or caught off in the first place.
I would like to see the ultimate test for Zusti. We know he loves carrying his team, but how hard can he really carry now that he has the Rage Blade and the Blade of the Rune King? Also picking up half of his next third item. Will he actually now be able to carry the team even against a massive team like WRG?
So Klax finally has Rascal's QSS, as she requested. Nor's got Azrael bringing an ultimate, looking for the knock-up. He does connect onto only Ptolemy, the snare onto the AD carry. What are you doing? Middle Hecarim topside, nowhere to join this fight. Looking to try and catch out that turret. Bit of an overstep coming through. So I don't know. I feel like WRG not playing up to the standard that they usually play for. Or is
I
STP?
mean, we might sound like broken records, but at the end of the day, you only expect victory from a first place team, and at the moment not delivering. I mean, that's unfortunate. It's exactly the type of pressure that people talk about whenever talk about like teams like TSM, SKT, teams that usually are first place. You set a precedent that if you join this team, you have to be able to take the criticism, and it seems
Snake in
like
action,
he's gonna
death
get picked off.
sentence, flay into the queue, coming to the chain CC, and that's going to be picked on a unique. The face checks, what is going on? Apparently, according to Rascals in Twitch chat, saying that Klax wants to win, wants to finish because he wants to go play some Counter-Strike, but not the rest of the team, so it's a bit of a mixed emotion. Top lane Moron, Azrael, Baron. Not a good idea to start it yet, but a bit of a wet needle trade. I'm not too sure what we're actually watching. Bot side. Blue team actually getting burned. The sneak coming through, so that's going to be the delay on the game. Top lane needs to back off. He has Hecarim starting to rotate through into that side of the map. Not a good situation. Top lane with the open investment. Azrael as well as the Hecarim. Also the shadows, and that's going to be the pickup. What are you doing? You guys just got Baron. You're just going and it's like hard answering it away like that. Miscommunication. Communication breakdown. 15 to 24, snare connection for Lazy Lima. Ptolemy looking for it. Unfortunately, he's a death sentence. Here comes Neutron. Stopwatch going to be able, Redemption as well. Superman shield from Tilted, they carry negating any sort of play. The flash flake going through from Ptolemy. Massive pick potential. Lima going over as well with the Q, but here comes the rest of the team. The quickness bringing through. Massive team fight. Neutron able to walk that one off just narrowly, able to pick up the kill onto the supports. Ptolemy.
I know, that's the third item on Vayne done now that I was talking about. Phantom Dancer, Rage Blade plus Blade of the Rune King now done on Vayne. So this Vayne becoming bigger and bigger as this game gets stalled out, and definitely something to look for is if he gets a really nice pocket without vision to stand and wait for told me to maybe get a pick or something, and if he's left unattended, he can definitely do some really good things for subscribe to PewDiePie.
Otherwise, we do notice that pointed out by Ari that top lane more not opting to go for the Spear Shojin build onto the Renekton, and he's looking to pick up that Ravenous into Black Cleaver, potentially is that Randuin's he's building right now. Lots and lots of armor, just wants to be that tanky, beefy boy that the team needs to sort of like be a front line for Zusti, otherwise just mash WG as Rails pressure. I was just gonna say that's his Tiger. Renekton used this last Spear, I agree. Spear is literally like Riot's gift to Renekton mains. The one item that makes that champion actually viable in the mid to late game. Exclamation mark shrug coming through from Dunk. But guys, if you haven't already, exclamation mark EsportsTilt space 1 to get in for the giveaway. We're doing a 1975 RP skin giveaway sponsored by SinisterSmiley. If you haven't already, make sure to get in. It'll be at the end of the stream. Even if you're not here, you can still receive the prize. Zai so strong, Narcissus Darth. Strong, so strong. Daisy, where are you going to? Suddenly put him in a basketball uniform and he wants to go 1v5. So the current skin giveaway. Oh. We have myself, Darth, Red Raven, Rascals, Bombnick, Penta, Renegade, Tammy, Duan, and Conan. So if you guys didn't hear your name, exclamation mark EsportsTilt space 1 in chat to join in for the RP giveaway or the skin giveaway. Game starting to slow down. So we saw a similar situation a little bit earlier where they basically forced the fight with the Hecarim engaged, Battalion walking for the cheeky pink ward does get immediately like pushed back by Neutron. So we saw an engage here, same situation, but Lima and friends now having Baron, which is about to drop off the next few seconds, I think. So they cannot afford to overinvest in this fight like we saw them do before. They did pick up that tier 2 turret though, so that's a pretty big win for the side of blue side. Penta exclamation mark EsportsTilt space 1.
Yeah, you didn't make it the easiest word to enter.
There you go, Darth's there to help out people, guys. There you go, do what Darth just typed in. Cookie drop on the just getting in for the giveaway. Rockets. Basically, EsportsTilt the guys behind tonight's entire like cap and whatnot. Without them, we wouldn't be in the situation. You guys would be doing what you want to be doing, going into a Saturday Bryce or playing a solo key or whatnot. So make sure that you drop them a like on Facebook and say thanks if you haven't already. But 16 to 25 finals, guys. Winner of this will go home with first and losers second. Must say, blue side doing a lot better than I expected already. 33 minutes in, majority of the chat saying otherwise. Tilted Eddie carry the flash away, looking for the quickness, not going to connect with the death sentence. Does onto the jungle. Oh, sorry, onto the top layer though. Super tanky boy, opting not to take that. Baron now finished. Big social on 29 needs to start. Thanks. Oh. Opting to back away. No Recon ultimate available. So WRG are playing very tight. They're looking for the entrance that they want. They have the Onslaught of Shadows for the engage, but they're waiting for that Recon as well as the Ornn. That's their win condition. The Ornn into Recon potential combo. Maybe the Hecarim engaging, even if you can get a nice pick. But as long as those ultis aren't cooldown, they need to play safe, which is exactly what they're doing. They're backing off. They're waiting for it. There's no reason to overinvest. Stay in the enemy side of the jungle. Just back off. Let the lanes reset. And just play for the slow and slow game. You know what they say?
Yeah, the problem with going into late game with the Ornn in your team is you can upgrade these items and you can already see the Molten Edge coming through for the Yasuo and the Xayah, so that upgraded Infinity Edge is going to be pretty big for those two carries in the team. Other than that, Zusti going for his 4th item now, getting that beautiful. Oh, this is going to be a massive pick.
Holy, just like that, take it out. QSS making no difference, just too much CC coming through. One invested into that over and over again, but you're seeing this pick count working. Lazy Lima Q, Ptolemy Q as well, the snare, Renekton, Stun, Malzahar ultimate. I mean, so much potential. Slanks are getting in, Scarlet getting in for the... guys, there's a space, EsportsTilt space 1. Scarlet did not get into the giveaway.
Subscribe to PewDiePie doing some top tier Baron plays here at the moment. But the problem here is that they are going to maybe lose an inhibitor tower for this.
I don't know if this is worth it. They're gonna invest in an inhibitor for a volatile objective. Inhibitor now just give it over for free, but will they be able to use this Baron to their advantage?
Has been destroyed.
It's EsportsTilt 1-1-1. So if you guys haven't already, make sure to get into that giveaway. Currently 70 to 25, in my opinion, not worth that investment. You cannot afford to go for a Baron over an Inhibitor. Inhibitor is always the priority. So top lane, STP, doing what we know them for doing. They seem to be pretty decent on paper in terms of like just playing in terms of mechanics and whatnot. But their main issue is that decision making towards the late game and their rotations, which we've seen them throw games over and over again for free. I mean, they were in a very good spot. But let's see what they can do with this Baron. Because, I mean, with Baron, taking a team fight is basically like taking a team fight without Baron in the first place. So, sort of doesn't make sense. They want to play in the lane, creating pressure. Top lane does have TP, although Drake will be spawning soon. So, no connection. Born, here comes the ulti, looking for the quickness engage as well. Misses the ulti, what are you doing this way? Here comes the quickness from WG Unique, trying to get on Zeus. He does get the GA, still available. Ultimately, will lock down, Clack to the backline, trying to create as much time as possible. Ptolemy does go down to support, dead from the side of SDP. Multiple members dead, that's going to be Ivan as well as Thresh, Yasuo. Not looking good, top lane pretty healthy though in the back line. Stopwatch coming through from that mid lane. Double kill onto top lane, more super healthy still. That tanky Azrael going down, last member alive for WG will be neutralized. He ticks away from the poison. Okay, no, hang on. Unique alive too. But that fight way too close. The Quadra, so we got the Elder Drake under siege. Hecarim up to the back away, has the smite. Interesting decision not to go for the contest despite the fact that it is super low, maybe just popcorning over from behind. Zersti Unique, lots of damage, will he be able to steal it? Look for the stay, does not get it. Zersti picks up the Elder, only 2 members getting that Elder, the top lane, Moran and the Zersti. Now Baron and Elder on 2 members. Will they be able to use that to their advantage? Was that the right call? Should Unique have gone for that knock-up potential steal?
Then, I think that ultimate for WG Ezreal is a bit of a hard yikes for his team.
Dude,
also well done to top lane Moran identifying that Daya might be able to dish out a lot of damage and making sure he dashes onto her and gets the last bit of damage needed to finish her off in that fight. So if he did not, he does have some lifesteal, and definitely if he did lifesteal up and engage on that fight, it could have definitely been a clean-up spree for him.
So that all started off with WG as well, failing the ultimate engage, and WG looking for the fight anyway, expecting to win it, dude. I mean, this is SCP, a team that's not even in Premium, looking to take on SA's #1 team. Like, every player in this team basically having at least 1 title under their belt, so I don't know, dude is looking for an upset, and I'm getting psyched. This game a little bit too close for comfort. The death sentence connection on it as well. They need to be careful of the quickness coming through the backline. Looks to hit multiple members into the Slayer ultimate. That's a very good engagement with Neutron. And Redemption on the blue side. Snare connection on the backline. Looks like top lane Lauren looking to run away with this game. Hecarim dead. There's multiple members on blue side alive. Is this the WG throw? Did they actually manage to throw this game? Top lane still alive. Every single member alive from blue team. No, the inhibitor will go down. Elder Drake still in hand for multiple members. Zesty putting the team on his back.
I think
is that game?
Just underestimated the amount of carries.
Hang on, it's not done yet.
And what Vayne can provide in the late game.
Turret has fallen. Zesty looking for the turret. His Nexus exposed. Where is Rare Side? Is this gonna be the SCP upset that we did not expect whatsoever? What?
That is 100 gold lead as well to end the game off. It's not even like it was a sudden change in things. It's like even a hidden gold. I can't believe it.
EsportsTilt greater than VS Gaming, Kappa. HP Omen greater than VS Gaming system. I'm just gonna sit here for a few moments and take in, let it soak in what just happened, what we just watched.
There's some different levels of flame coming through in chat, but it's alright. It feels good, man.
Yeah, I think Miss Nini regrets going to the wedding now.
Please someone message her and tell her what just happened.
Yo, Pete, what happened, dude? With so many misplays after each other. Not saying it's your fault, but I don't know. So, Darth, I don't think you're allowed to be rude to top lane Moran ever again. I think that's what you said at the start, if he wins this. But no, GG played the both teams, honestly. It was very, very decent. couple of misplays here and there, but it happens. So that is that's an upset. Yeah, actually, we gotta be nice now. His down feels bad, man. GG, guys, well played. It is the best of one. Keep it in mind, guys. So it is like it's one of those situations. Every team's known to drop your games, but yeah, well played. SDP taking their first win, or official like win. Sinister, do you have anything to say?
I guess the Zusti carry lives on. I mean, well done. No, actually, really well done to top lane Moran as well. I'm not taking anything away from him, but Zusti was looking pretty done for like the most of the early game. But being on that Vayne champion, you just can't take the champion off of the map just yet. And by the time she got that first shutdown gold onto it, all started when Vayne got the shutdown gold onto Neutron when he was still, I think it was 6-0 for something. I know he had 0 deaths, so there was a massive 800 gold shutdown on Neutron, and as he got that gold, he went back, finished his Rage Blade, and from there it was pretty much a lot of damage, and he actually ended off with a Phantom Lance, a GA, and he was going to finish his next item as well. So Justi dealing a lot of damage there in the late game. And quickly looking at the damage graph, you can see not as much damage as you would expect, but it's all because most of that damage came out of the late game only. Early game Zusti was pretty much non-existent for most of the early game, but actually seeing a lot of damage coming through from Malzahar as well, just pressing the E and having the space spread. But yeah, that's maybe that's in NTZT on Malzahar. The local meme for diamond players that don't play any competitive.
Yeah, I mean, dude, this is interesting. I mean, obviously it doesn't count as an official win. It's like a massive event, like for example Prague or VS Gaming, but it's definitely something, a bit of an upset. In my opinion, I like what happened. The reason being that maybe it shows WRG that they need to like I wouldn't say they're not taking it seriously, but they need to like pull their pants up with the approach for VS Gaming. Rather lose this now than go to VS Gaming and have the same thing happen there. So it's sort of like a wake-up call to an extent, but you guys definitely played well. Guess we'll have to win our third time on the road to pre stars again. Exactly, Unique. That's the right mentality to have. But guys, would anyone from the SCP side like to come for the post-game interview?
Saga being a bit toxic in chat there, a little bit.
If you guys are from the SCP side, you're welcome to join us on the Lone SA Community TeamSpeak. Pull you into the channel for the post-game.
I mean, it's not a bad comp except for Slayer being on Yasuo, and I wouldn't say it was like he was doing alright. I think just changing out the Yasuo is pretty much the only thing, because you can't say that. I know Rakan isn't that good at the moment, and I do agree with that. But otherwise, we do know that Unique is very, very good on the Rakan. So even though Rakan isn't that good at the moment, I would argue that it's one of those champions that he would pick it up either way. Because as a competitive player, it's what the champion has to offer, not necessarily how OP the champion is. And in this case, it did really well. It's not, you can't say that they didn't do well in lane or any of that. So I think the only problem in that comp was the Yasuo.
I mean, like we said before in the Champions League, it is pretty much like a full AD comp, something to keep in mind. So the top lane stacking the armor definitely like working in his favor. It is a best of one, guys, keep that in mind. So it's not like we're not by no means will be saying that WRG are any worse than SDP or anything like that, guys. It is a full fun, 100% free tournament arranged by EsportsTilt. So guys, make sure to go show them some love. Let's see if there's anyone on TeamSpeak. There's a TeamSpeak user. Is this top lane more?
User was moved to your channel.
Yeah, what's up, guys? How's it? Firstly, congrats on the win for the cup. I assume you guys have worked out what that means in terms of money and financial and whatnot. So good job on that.
I mean, I completely forgot there was money involved. We were just so happy that we won that game. I mean, yeah, you can argue, you know, they didn't play this champion or that champion, but in all essence, that's the best team in South Africa, and some low-level first division team managed to
Yeah,
get
dude, the
out win, so I was pretty impressed.
stars aligned and everything worked in your favor.
know?
You got the perfect like freaking seed right up to the top, dude. The easier brackets and quotes. But
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
That's
to take away anything from you guys.
No. We agreed. We were like, okay, we got the easy bracket into finals. Let's just go into this game, take it as it is. Do our best, try and learn. We treated it more as a scrim than anything else.
Exactly.
And,
that's
kept
what
the
I
mental.
want. 100%.
One of my favorite parts was guys weren't continuously just waiting for them to make mistakes. Like the part where you cleared out Baron Vision and waited in the top mid lane brush and picking off WRG Azrael as he walked past with the thresh hook. Those kind of plays are like the nice proactive plays that I like to see, actually punishing them instead of just waiting for them to make mistakes.
Yeah, we knew what we wanted. Like, Zusti was shot calling really well, so was like, Nick and Saxon, they were saying, listen, this is what we're going to do, and they called correctly, I think, whenever they made the play, and the shot calling was just on point. So yeah, I think definitely Saxon and Zusti, the way that they managed to play off of each other this game was huge.
Do you guys feel like Neat regrets going to the wedding now?
Probably, but seeing as she was very excited just that we managed to play and get some money, so she
Has anyone broken the news?
Oh,
I watched that as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Sent a screenshot.
Oh, that was insane. I mean, honestly, WRG is like, you can see why they're considered or are the best team in South Africa. No disrespect meant there, or it's you can see it like when you play against them, it's a whole different pressure game. The way that they play, the way that they macro and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like me not being really a part of the SA scene, or for this my first year on it. It was a huge difference compared to other teams.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, like, to be fair, there's a lot of chatter about how, for example, Slayer doesn't really play Yasuo, so it was a little bit of like a BM pick to an extent, so which resulted in that AD comp. But I mean, a win is a win is a win is a win, so you know what they say?
I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to be almost like, if you want to be take a BM pick, then you have to take the consequences of it. Like, you can't go afterwards and say, no, but it wasn't a serious pick or whatever. It was the best out of one. You had to take that one game very seriously, and at the end of the day,
yeah, I mean,
you can't then, oh, okay, you know what, that was a troll pick. I have game 2. Now I'm going to take a serious champ, and now I'm going to win. Your chance is over, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it doesn't matter what you pick if you've got the opportunity to. Like, I mean, even if they didn't pick the Yasuo or picked something else, the Yasuo fit really well into that comp with all the knockups they had, in my opinion. I just think that we just played better at the moment.
I have no problem with their comp overall, other than the fact that they were full AD. That's the only problem that I see with the Yasuo pick. I wouldn't say he played necessarily really bad. I think he got really good picks onto priority targets earlier in the game, and as the game scaled on, it was just getting too hard for him to actually delete people, and he was actually getting killed before he can kill people.
Well, I mean, like, I feel like their comp was decent in the sense that they had the Azrael, like, ulti into the Yasuo plus the quickness were unique. But the thing is, we just didn't see the combination working. Like, there was just misplays with every attempted fight and whatnot. So you guys definitely punished that quite nicely. I honestly didn't expect the game to go the way it did. At first, I was like, okay, so the SCP are actually, like, holding themselves somewhat decently. Like, will they make up this lead that they've lost, or like, and then I expected you guys at one point when you were doing decently to do what you guys are well known to do, which is to throw it towards the leads, yeah. So you guys actually didn't choke in the one game that you shouldn't choke in, so congrats on that. It's a good sign, start of a new era.
Maybe, yeah. I think I do want to say I'm really proud of the team. Like you said, we make a lot of mistakes, especially like mid to late game. We get caught out, we're not where we should be, that sort of thing. And against the comp like they had, where their engage for them is actually pretty straightforward, I think.
Okay.
Being able to not take the risks, not get caught, give up what we had to give up. I mean, we gave up like 3 towers for nothing, basically, just because they were stronger than us. At like, I don't remember how long, like 20 minutes into the game or something like that, and I don't feel like we would have done that before. So I want to say like big props to my team for like just for growing, basically, and then really well played to WRG. I'd like to take nothing away from them.
Okay. Otherwise, Zusti, how's the back, dude?
Dude, okay.
Like, we know that you like to carry in these games in VS, but today was just outrageous.
Okay, like, you have no no idea. Like I couldn't do any damage at all. Like
Then you
I
got
moved
that.
up
Then you
a
got
one
that
little
shutdown
teeny
onto
bit.
WOG Neutron with the 800 gold, and everything went uphill from there.
I just
Down.
move up this little teeny bit in team fights, and I get ulted by legit every single teammate on WRG. It's disgusting. But yeah,
It worked. I mean, it was looking pretty gruesome, like Sinister mentioned. I mean, Clax had like pretty much double your gold at one stage.
Yeah, dude, laning was
Yikes.
a mission. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was under tower for 25 minutes of the game, but it's fine. You know, got the win.
Yeah, that's what
luckily,
counts.
So to McDonald's with that
Now,
win.
now we need to see if we can repeat it.
Yeah, VS Gaming, that's where it really counts.
You made
Yeah,
WOG. I hope you guys know you made WOG angry now. Now they're going to try hard the rest of the VS League.
Oh yeah. No, we accept that, but I mean, like one thing that I think that's really cool is now people will, you know, because STP is known for throwing the game and making mistakes like that. Maybe now people will actually consider us a team you don't pick Yasuo into, if that
Or
makes sense.
Like,
Yeah,
if,
we got
if
you, we
it
got you.
was a troll pick, they won't troll pick again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
like
you're sort of like
we're more
built up a bit of
serious.
rep to an extent. Gotta take them more seriously. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Perfect. Anything you guys would like to say to close out the interview to chat? Maybe anyone that maybe in chat that came on especially to watch you and whatnot. So anything, any messages for anyone? Any shout outs?
Gotta specifically thank, I think, Darth Curious, who, you know, he's always there for Lazy Lima, but he's sometimes there for me, so I accept him. I'm gonna thank Darth Curious, who, like, you know, Sinister as well, and Halsan, and basically everyone else. If I
Halsan,
didn't mention you.
fucking
Yep,
sorry,
language.
he got all the the troll out of us yesterday evening. We stayed up until like 2 a.m. trolling with Halsan, Mario, myself, and Tax and Zusti. And yeah, like we showed up today and we won it. I can't. Oh, sorry.
We're just very excited. It was a hype.
Yeah, I gotcha. Dude, I was freaking like ecstatic on the cast.
Yeah.
Sinister's a bit dead because he's got no sleep. But so Steve, what's up, team?
I just want to mention two things. I just want to give a shout out to my boy Dabby for putting me on his top 5 ADC list as an honorable mention. Hopefully after this game it proves a little about Dabby mad love, and
Maybe.
if anyone steals my doubloons again, I will.
I gotcha, gotcha. Fair enough, fair enough. Otherwise, Darth says, Juggling, I love you. I'm only watching your stream for you now, so no lazy Lima. But other than that, guys, much appreciated for taking part tonight. And
Still waiting for the day that we because it's always the same duos. Sometime we're gonna come onto the stream and it's gonna be a Zusti and Jungly Moron duo.
Oh,
no, please. Not again.
We did it once off stream, and holy, we had the worst possible synchronization. That's why we play on opposite sides of the map.
Play
you
like
know?
Shen and then make sure you like, bot lane or something.
Oh,
Let him play Kai'Sa.
Flashbacks. I remember I was in promos and I asked him to carry me, dude. Knocked me out of promos and I do it myself and I promoted, dude. Never again.
Alright, I'm off, guys. I'm gonna. My
Yeah,
mama
no,
was
shot,
very
guys. Stop coming
excited
through the
for us
press, yeah.
today, so I'm gonna go let her know we actually won.
Awesome, dude.
Cheapy.
Yeah.
And Sinister, thanks for hosting, streaming,
Yeah.
casting all the games.
No stress.
We really
but,
appreciate it.
Big
Mad love,
thanks to EsportsTilt for arranging the whole thing. So,
For sure.
yeah, 100%, guys. Good luck with the VS gaming. I know it's still the cup, so we'll check you for the next game that you guys play probably.
Take it
Sweet.
now. Take it from here and show us that it's going to only get better.
Keep the flame
Hopefully.
alive.
We'll see.
Be praying.
Perfect.
Discuss.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Otherwise, guys in chat, if you haven't already, !esportstilt space 1. Get into the giveaway. We're gonna close it out soon, guys. Big shout out to esportstilt.com, like I mentioned, for basically hosting the beta cup to test their system and all that stuff, all that jazz. Exactly what we need in the local scene. A lot more competitions other than VS gaming. Sinister, despite all the lack of sleep, I appreciate coming through for the cast as well.
No worries. I got my 5 minutes of sleep, so I'm refreshed again.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Sounds like good. This is almost approaching the longest stream I've ever done, but I mean, Sinister,
No,
anything
it's
you
not. I'm pretty sure you've done 8-9 hours.
I've done 8 or 9.
when
I said I was approaching, dude. I said approaching.
Oh, okay.
But
that is actually a pretty long stream.
That's been enjoyable. If you enjoyed a lot of it, so all of it actually. Anything you'd like to say to chat, dude, before we do the giveaway? Guys, last second to get in for that.
Not really. Thanks for everyone to coming out. The skin is basically just thanks because there's a lot of people in chat today. I didn't think the turnout was going to be so great from chat. Since it started very early and it was not in Sheepy's normal streaming time, it was actually people coming out, especially, or if you get your notification and you click on it, that's even good enough. Thanks for coming in. So that's pretty much why the skin giveaway is there, and it's pretty much just to encourage people to come through more for these type of events. Because I mean, it's one thing to come and support the stream every night at the same time, because you know it's like watching your favorite show every night. It's there and it always happens. But this is a specific event and people still came out, and that's why it's appreciated.
It's EsportsTilt, one word, dude. Give you a few minutes to just quickly get that in. Otherwise, guys, just keep in mind this is a for fun tournament. I mean, it's sort of promoting the local scene. It's exactly what we need, in my opinion. And I appreciate everyone that did come out to take part, even if you guys had no intentions of getting past the group stages. Some teams clearly weaker than others. It's just the pitching up and taking part. That's getting up at 8 o'clock and all that stuff. All that jazz. We'll go backward, Raven. Dude, no, what? You're trolling me at this point, dude. It's esport, like that special EsportsTilt, one word, space 1. Freaking got him, actually getting bamboozled. I'm gonna remove you from the giveaway just so you can't win it. But, Sinister, dude, would you like to do some sort of drum roll or something before we pick the winner for that?
I guess I can do a countdown for you.
Sure.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, and giveaway. Oh,
entries have stopped the queue. I can no longer answer.
Did Red Raven get in?
I think he's in. I don't know. Yeah, he's in. He was like the third person to enter. What are you doing?
Okay, he's trolling us. Never mind then. Okay, yeah.
Pick winner, and the winner is Rascals.
Hey.
So,
that's
Rascals.
easy. I have her on my friends list.
Rascals coming out not empty-handed. Congrats. Hashtag made it.
You didn't even show your screen so people can... Yeah, so I was thinking that's going to happen.
I can send a screenshot. Rigged! But yeah,
I saw that coming when you didn't show your screen.
Hashtag goes... What's it? Bias casters.
Yeah.
Nothing more rigged than a sheepy stream, let's be real, guys. But other than that, guys, once again, make sure to go drop a follow or like on EsportsTilt.com. As well, on their Facebook page, rather. Can't like a website, unless you can, I don't know. But I think so, we're going to call it a day, guys. Hopefully be back at 8 o'clock for tonight's cast for the VS Gaming, so if you guys do want to pull through, by all means. We stream 7 nights a week, 8 PM at GMT +2 onwards, SA time, use the powers below. But wait, says Rascals, wait, did I win? Rascals, you did win. Oh, where? Welcome back. But let's hit someone with a raid. If you guys don't mind sticking around to after that raid, it'll be very much appreciated. Sinister, anything you'd like to say?
I pretty much said what I wanted to say. Thanks for everyone for coming through and supporting us. It's very a lot appreciated a lot.
Otherwise, Jethro just saying appreciating the stream and all. Says it was awesome. Much appreciated to both EsportsTilt staff and Jethro for the back end and letting this beautiful opportunity happen. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Grace says Ethan, not you. Should we hit up Miss Lady J, another SA streamer?
Yeah, I don't see anyone else streaming except for Bubbles.
We've hit Bubbles recently, and I feel like we can hit someone that's slightly bigger than us for tonight.
Okay, fair enough.
Seeing as we have a little bit more than the usual. But good night, guys.